guys, gals, and non-binary pals? How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill Monday, to be honest. Another early morning just because I had some stuff to get sorted in the morning, which, you know, I do well with. I do well with early mornings. I just get a little bit sleepy as the day goes on. But that's kind of expected when you wake up about 2-3 hours than you're usually used to. So just a little bit sleepy sort of Monday for me. But I hope it's been a lovely chill Monday for you guys as well. Apologies for no streams over the weekend. I kind of had a little bit of a scare on Friday after stream where like I had this really bad cough and like my voice felt really rough afterwards, to the point where it was not as bad as it was a couple of weeks ago, but it felt like how it felt before it got bad a couple of weeks ago. So I decided not to overdo it and took the weekend. Luckily, it did seem just to be a one-day thing. It hasn't continued. Voice still feels pretty solid. I think I must have had like something in my throat because it was like a really bad cough. Like worse than what I had a couple weeks ago. But again, feel good now. It's not a resurgence of COVID, I don't think. I think should be okay. Keyword there is should. Obviously, I haven't really been doing that much speaking over the last couple days, so I guess we'll see how things go today. Hopefully, no bad coughs or nothing of the sort. Here's hoping at the very least. But we did miss a few things over the weekend on the server, as you may be able to see behind Max right now. The GOAT known as NNS has added a bunch of new cars to the server, including the Dynasty, which is a car that I've been waiting to be added for so long. Like, for those that haven't seen this car before, locals do drive this car, hence why I've been wanting to add to the shops. But what you can do with this car is that you can put a taxi sign on top. So I'm thinking we go back to taxiing now that we finally have a taxi car that actually suits Max. Like, even just the general style of this car already suits Max, but the fact that you can get a taxi sign on top of it too is, oh, it's just so good. But that's not the only car that he added. He also added the Roosevelt as well, which is another sports classic car, which I do think would look good as a taxi too. But not only that, he's also, I believe in this upcoming storm, there should be a bunch of other cars being added too. I don't know if it's this storm or the storm after. I guess it just kind of depends when it's added. And one of those cars, I didn't even suggest this one. I suggested the Dynasty. But he also is adding back Max's 3.0 car, the Stafford, as well as reducing the price of the Z-Type to $2 million. And I think there's also like a bunch of other sports classic cars being added as well. Now, unfortunately, this is all happening at the worst time for Max because we have money that we owe the Faceless. Like, initially, I did have like $2-3 million at the house that I just needed cleaned. That's now going to the Faceless to, you know, cover the costs of the body parts and everything. So that's bad timing. We also just bought a boat, which was 700k. And also we just replaced the engine of Tanya for another 500k. So we only have like $700,000 to $800,000. And the Roosevelt is, I think about 800k base, but obviously with everyone purchasing it, it's gone up in price. I'm in no rush to get any car personally, so I'm just going to wait for things to go down. But I don't know how much the Stafford's going to be. Because I will say, my priority is probably going to... What is Max looking at? What are you looking at, Max? You good there, Max? Okay, no, I guess we're good. I guess we'll switch over the scenes. But yeah, no, there's been a bunch of new cars added. I think... what I love about what NNS has done is that it's a good few, like... what's it called? It's quite a few performance cars. Like, there is some sports cars and that sort of stuff, but it's a lot of what I would call RP cars. Like, it's a bunch of sports classics, it's SUVs, it's like some really nice muscle cars. It's a really, really nice variety. And I really do think the server has been lacking that variety of cars for like a solid year at this point. Because pretty much all that's been available is just sports cars and supercars. That's the reason why you see most people in them, is just because there isn't much variety. But I think after today, there should be like 50 plus new cars added. So let's go get this bad boy customized. I want to save till stream to get this bad boy customized. It's the only new car that I've purchased so far. But I do 100% plan to buy more. The plain plan may be on hold for a while because I want these cars. I want the sports classics. I've been waiting for almost 2 years at this point for more sports classics. So we're going to buy them when they come available. Yep, we're going to go get this bad boy taxied out. Now, from my understanding, this has the similar performance as the Glendale because, you know, I suggested that. However, the engine bay is smaller. So we can't just transfer the engine from the Glendale into this car, unfortunately. I'm debating whether or not we do get an engine for this or not, because if we're using it for taxi, maybe it'll okay just be a cruising taxi, you know? We don't need to make it super duper fast. No harm in driving the speed limit ever so often. However, I'm also debating about buying the Roosevelt and making that into like another taxi. I'm thinking of just having a full arsenal of taxis. And apparently the Roosevelt, with the engine that we've got in the Glendale, goes like 190 miles per hour. So that'll be the fast taxi. Hey, NNS. Thank you. Thank you so much for adding this. I've been waiting so gosh dang long. Because, you know, the locals have been able to drive this car for all of 4.0. And I've wanted it so badly. Specifically because of the fact that you can get the taxi customization on it. Which is what we're about to go do. We're going to go get the beautiful taxi amendments to it. Careful. There we go. Circle around. But thank you, Edness. I am very happy that we have more sports classics. Because that is my type of car. I don't care about meta cars. I don't care about supercars. I like the aura cars, as I like to call them. Ones that aren't very good at performance, but they've got a hell lot of aura with them. And sports classics are definitely that sort of car. They should never be like the fastest things available. And also I think they should be pretty expensive. Because, you know, it's classic. And also maybe that's partly me wanting to gatekeep, but you know, still. I like having my unique cars, alright? I like driving cars that no one else is driving. Like having signature cars for Max. But no, thanks for all the stuff you've been doing for the server in general lately, NS. It has been a huge, huge improvement. Like the garages up in Grapeseed, that's been great. All the boat storages. Like the boat garages. I've now been able to get my own custom fishing boat for when I go fishing. Without having to drag it all the way up north every time. Even though it was a bit of a pain getting it up north because it was a giant sailboat, but still. I don't need to do that again. Though it is now stuck in the Alamo Sea. I don't think I'd go boating other than to fish anyway, so it's completely fine. One day I'll convince you to add being able to cook fish. One day. I want to be able to cook what I catch. Like a true fisherman. We need to go full World of Warcraft fishing. I think that's what you do in World of Warcraft fishing. I haven't played it in a while. I'm pretty sure you can cook it. Yeah, like the, you know how people cook rats in the sewers? That's how I imagine it. Where it isn't a case of... hold on, I'm losing my mind here for a second. Here we go. Right, let's go see the new cars. I want to have a look at all the other ones before the new ones get added. You know, I think it definitely should be something, if it does become a thing, to be limited up north, because obviously you don't want people going around the food court. I just like the idea of being able to cook fish. Cook what you eat. Basically make the north self-sufficient, but make it a lot harder to be self-sufficient. So let's have a look. See, so... Let's see. Sports. I know the other stuff hasn't been added just yet. We got the Chebaruk. This is a classic car for GTRP in my mind. I had a friend on my previous server that religiously drove this car and nothing but this car. I love the amount of customization you can get in it too. Remember correctly as well, there's some new sports too, right? Yeah. Nice classic sort of cars. I love these sort of cars. Yeah, it's Molly's car. It was a classic. For me, I love cruising cars. Cars that you can just hop in and cruise. There's also been a bunch added to Tuner as well, which we'll go over there soon. There's one car that's been added to Tuner that I think will be perfect for Yuckles. Shebrook unlocks a hidden memory. I mean, in Twitch RP, everyone used to drive Shebrooks. They were the go-to car. For good reason. I think Fingal even had one too. Yeah, I think there's a lot of new stuff in the big tuner as well. Also the Patriot stretch, of course, but that has been there for a little bit. As the cars look so good with Max, that's why I'm happy. We need to sell more guns. We need to sell more guns so I can buy more classic cars. That's what all of our money's going to be going to from here on out. We're going to get a full arsenal of classic cars, and we're just going to keep them parked outside the Liquid Library at all times. We're going to flex as much as we can. We're going to get the Z-Type. We're going to get the Stafford. I think there's some James Bond cars coming as well. We're going to get that. We're now out of our solid gold phase, and now we're going into classic phase again. Here we go. Let's go see what customizations we can get on this bad boy. As it was a very smart idea to keep a lot of money for the gun sales. Yeah, well, to be fair, I also didn't want to just hold money as well. I don't regret spending the money that we did. Because obviously we didn't know these classic cars were coming. But I'm glad that we didn't just hoard it. I see no point in hoarding money in our account. I think it's better to just kind of spend it to promote RP. Like, you know, I spent 500k to support the Pride events. I spent 500k in business investments. A lot of our money didn't just go to me buying luxurious things. Like, in reality, the only big luxurious thing we've bought on Max with all the gun money is the boat. Because the sports car we already had, it's basically just that and like engines is what we bought. We also spent 300k getting Kiva's postal character, a van with an engine swap in it as well. I'm happy with how we've spent the money personally. So hold on, I've got the exact yellow that we use on Tanya here. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That is a taxi. And then we just keep it normal, right? Yeah, keep it normal. Secondary normal. Can you change the interior color, actually? No, doesn't look like it. Wouldn't really expect it because it is like wooden interior. You know, we don't need those two. Oh, go back. All right, so let's see. Spoilers, what we got? I'm not much of a spoiler guy, to be honest. Maybe like the little lip? I kind of like it base. Not much of a spoiler guy. Now let's have a look at that chin. See, there is one chin that I like. I kind of like that chin. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, Actually, side profile wise, I thought that it would blend better with the bumper. That doesn't really blend all too good. Those look like nipples. Maybe just like that. See, so that's the... What's the base? That's the base. Maybe we just go this. Maybe we'll go this instead. That blends in just a little bit better. Now let's look at that rear. Imagine we just do the same back here. Because again, you got those little bumps, but I thought they blended in better. Those actually stick out a lot from the side profile. Side profile is just as important after all. What do I want to go for this? That feels like too much, to be honest. It looks like we're trying to hook onto something. Yeah, we'll keep the back one just plain then. Yeah, we'll just keep the back one plain. Keep it... Oh, no, hold on. What's the default? That's the default. Now, we'll go with this one. I like this one. There we go. There's a lot of customization you can do to this, by the way. I want to move the mirrors up to the front. I like the look of that. Yeah. Nice little circular mirrors there. Nice, nice, nice. Exhaust? I think we wait, hold on. What was that? What is... Why has it got a little hat? Is it keeping the sun out of its eyes? Well, those some big ones. Again, I think stock's just fine for that. Grill? Oh, I think there's a lot of grill variants. Yeah, you can change up the grill quite a bit. Hey, you see why I wanted this? Oh, I like that. Again, with the nipples. You can add so many nipples to this car. See, I either want to go for this one. Like in GTA Online, this one's called the King. This variation. I kind of like this. I like these teeth. I think they look good. Yeah, let's go for the teeth. Good. I think, yeah, there we go. Extend it. Yeah, I don't really like the vents. The vents don't really suit the style of car. We go long. There we go. Now, where's the most important customization? What is this? Oh, that's the extra chin. Ugh. You know what? I don't see. Why do you want to make this into a race car? That is not suited whatsoever. Oh, here we go. That's a little... See, this feels like very like a London cab style. Not really the cab style that we're going for. Unless we also add the thing on the back too. It definitely makes it look more unique. I'll say that much. And that sort of like visor to it. We want that visor? What does it look like if we add the spoiler at the back too? How does that look? Like this one? Maybe we come back to that. I'm not sure if I'm sold on that, to be honest. It feels like we're doing too much, you know? We're playing too much. Let's get rid of that. Keep it simple. Nice and sweet. Simple and sweet. Now this is the most important part. Yeah! Perfect. If you can't tell, that says taxi right there. Nice. A supernova. Perfect. Alright. I mean, you'll be able to tell that this is a taxi, at the very least. It'll catch people's eye, and that's what you want to do as a taxi. You know, I'm not sure if I want the long thing here, to be honest. I feel like maybe it looks better... I can't tell if it looks better with the long or the short. There's obviously these options as well, but none of those look good. The long just feels too long. Like that scene from The Simpsons. I want your largest bag of bird feed. No, that's too large. You know what, we'll go long. Let's go long. Go long or go home. And of course, the most important part. Yeah. Our signature horn. Windows, let's make them like tinted, but not super tinted so we don't get arrested. Liveries. Now, there is a taxi livery, but I kind of like it without it, to be honest. I feel like this doesn't really suit for what we usually go for. I believe this does match with the green visor that you can get too. Why is it cut? This is just looks like nacho cheese. I know it's meant to be flames, but to me it just looks more like nacho cheese being covered over a nice crispy tortilla. Not sure what this one's supposed to be. Now, this is a Sudi livery. That's what this one is. Is the taxi being corrupted by Sudi? What's that on the back? Oh, it like makes the... Oh. Kind of cool, actually. Maybe if we ever enter our Daredevil phase. Make it look branded? Yeah. We'd want our own custom livery for our own taxi company, not someone else's. Again, I'm not sure how I feel about the hood. I feel like long may be too much. Again, I feel like we're just doing too much with that. I feel like maybe short is going to be better there. Because you think we've already got the mirrors here. I feel like that is just kind of, you know, too much at that point. With the mirrors there as well. I like the mirrors there personally. I think it makes it look cute. Now, wheels though. What sort of wheels do I want? Oh wait, no, hold on. License plate. Let's go for that because it matches the color scheme pretty good. I know technically that I think that makes you slower, but when have we ever cared about that? Bespoke. Maybe not bespoke wheels on this one. You know, no bespoke wheels, but let's instead go for lowrider. You know, all my friends call me the lowrider. That's a lie, actually. No one calls me that. I'm sorry for lying. Oh, can I not get lowrider wheels? None of these are changing. Oh, no, there we go. I guess maybe some of them work, some of them don't. See, there's a very specific one. I think this is what I usually go for. Nice and simple hot rod wheels. Okay. What do you guys think? You think this makes a pretty decent taxi? Tanya too? I think maybe, do we change the grill? I like the grill like that. Now hold on. We're not going to change this, but I just want to see for curiosity's sake. Yeah! And then lowrider. I like being able to see the extremes with this. It really changes the vehicle when you're able to change that. Boom. Perfect. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. I think this makes a pretty solid taxi. Whether we engine swap it... Wait, hold on. I know what we need to change. The pearlescent. We didn't change the pearlescent. It's a gray pearlescent. Do we just go white? A bit simple, or do we go... like basically no pearlescent? Red pearlescent? No. Yellow? I mean, it's already yellow. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks. We'll just go no pearlescent like this. Actually, what does the white look like again? Actually, the white does add a nice little shine to it. I will go for that. All right. Boom. Now let's get this bad boy customized. I imagine after Storm, there's going to be a lot of people here. If I was to hazard a guess, there's probably going to be a fair amount of people here at Mosley's and Tuna Shop after Storm. Why are there so many of that one vehicle? They're really trying to push this new vehicle, huh? Oops, sign in. Oh, what's the turbo for today? We could always slap a turbo in there. Even if we're not going to do an engine swap. 55? You know, I'll take a 55. That's a 54, actually. I can't do maths. Right, here we go. Gotta make ourselves a group. Boom. Boom. There we go. Alright, let's get this bad boy customized. Install primary. I think everyone's loving these new cars, though. It's just nice to have more variety available. Since, you know, we've kind of had the same slot of cars for almost a year at this point. I can't remember when Tuna came out, but I think it's getting close to a year. Or maybe a few months. And of course, you know, it's cars that I like too. I like me some sports classics. I'm a sports classics enjoyer. Oh, we add the roof taxi sign. Blinding? Okay, it's not as blinding, actually. Maybe that's just some, you know, inside Mosley's stuff. Maybe it isn't that blinding. Go change the wheels, because I don't know why they're like gold. And boom, that should be everything. Actually, hold on. What if we turn the car on? Oh yeah, that is okay. It's still, again, it's eye-catching. Remember, that's a big part of marketing. Is eye-catching. Inside, it's so much worse, though. I mean, when are you gonna go inside with a car anyway? The beacon has been lit. Gondor calls for aid. There we go. I've got out a 99 turbo on me. I'll save that for a different car. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Now this... Oh, okay, that's fine, Max. Just do that. Why not? Okay, come on. We got this. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. You gonna get in the car? There we go. It took him a little bit. Now take this beauty out to blind the citizens. Let's see, how does it cruise? We cruise at like a solid 35 typically. Wait, hold on. I learned that you can actually adjust this. So go down. No, that's 34. Okay, so stop me at 34. That's fine. Our beautiful new taxi. A proper British looking taxi as well. There we go. And we stop. And we go. Let's go get this parked away to make sure things save. I'm pretty sure that whole thing's a myth, by the way. Because everyone says whenever you change a car, you gotta like, park it to make sure it saves. I'm fairly certain that's from like early days of 5M. I don't think it applies much these days. It's just one of those things that's been passed down from person to person. And turn. But you know what? It's safe to do anyway. No harm in being extra careful. So let's go to maybe like 45. Now, in terms of engine swaps, if we do want to engine swap this, we have an engine that'll fit this inside our supercar. Oh. Inside the supercar that we've got parked up north. We could swap it out. Since, you know, why do we need supercars now when we have sports classics? Yeah, it's a 2.1 meter bay. Obviously, it's not going to be the fastest car after that anyway, but you don't get this style of car to be fast. With Tanya, we just wanted to push Tanya as fast as we could. But sports classics, those are aura cars. They're meant for slow driving, cruising. Oh, it's already a B. I wonder if we can get it to A. And again, it's not like we're going to be using the other cars much anymore. In fact, I still want to sell that car if I can. Supercars just don't really suit Max, in my opinion. Max is all about them classics. Hold on, let's go get our outfit changed as well. I'm also going to buy some repair kits just for the future too. But we need to go get changed into our proper taxi outfit. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm actually thinking of maybe getting a Roosevelt as well from the tuna shop. Because that is the Roosevelt looks like a classic taxi cab. Like, you know, the one that you see from the Mafia game. It looks pretty similar to that. And also, it goes 190 miles per hour with a good engine in it. And it can sit 6 people, technically. And you can pull up on someone and say, "Rattle them, boys!" And then they start blasting. I've always wanted to rattle people. Taxi. Nope. Cabby, there we go. Oh, we called it there for a second. Beautiful. Going through one? I think so, yeah. That one should be about 800k after Storm as long as no one's bought it. However, I do also want to get the Stafford. I'm torn. I mean, we're going to be able to afford both once we get the gun stuff all sorted. The 7 million that we've got to pay is for all the bodies we bought so far, including the 200 we currently have. So there's still much more profit to come. Hold on, it's going to go to the tow yard. Hold on. To the tow yard. Also, I think it might be a good time to do some gambling down at the gambling car spot. May as well, you know. People are going to be getting new parts for their cars and everything. I'm just work out per gun body. About 8k per gun body, roughly. We've had like 600 to 800 gun bodies we've used. Some that we didn't get to use because they went moldy. Also, the gun bench does work again, by the way. It wasn't working for a little bit, but now it works again. It's not bad at all. Obviously, you know, again, with the money that we use it to support the library, but also maybe buy Max some nice cars too, because I want nice cars. Max deserves it. He's been a hard worker. He's mainly driven the same car throughout most of 4.0. He deserves some new cars. Tanya has definitely been put through her paces. I think she's at like, what, 14,000 miles? She's definitely gone through it. It might be time to put her in retirement. But a good retirement, you know? You know, like a successful racehorse retirement. More so than an unsuccessful racehorse retirement. That's called the glue factory. All right, let's get over to Tuna, because I want to check out all the new cars at Tuna, too. Now, we're not turning her into glue. Not yet, anyway. We'll see how well the gun stuff goes. We may need the money. But for her, it'd be scrap metal. Also, this car isn't too bad speed-wise anyway. Glues get the glues. I may have been playing a little bit of that game over the weekend. Garrett got me on it. It's weirdly addicting. I'm not gonna lie. Not spending any money on it, though. Is it truly a gacha game if you don't spend money on it? It's fine. We'll probably still play, still drive Tanya. Like I said, I want a full arsenal of taxi vehicles. So it'll be that taxi, it'll be the Glendale, and it'll be the Roosevelt. All right, let's see. The Roosevelt doesn't show in the catalog, though. That's the only thing. Here, let's have a look. See? So yeah, the Stratum has been added back. The legend known as the Stratum. I know Mickey was looking for one of these. As you can see, it is also $1.5 million. If what someone told me is correct, this is it's about 200k base. That goes to show you how many people have bought it. Then we got the Reinhardt from Overwatch. Let's see, Muscle. We got the Zero playing Blackjack. I mean, yeah, sometimes it's best to avoid those games if you know you're going to get addicted to them. This is the D-Class Tulip M100. I do like the style of this car. I think John Dio was wanting this car. Again, I love it because it's obviously not going to be a meta car, but it's a good style car. I love me some style cars. Now, let's see sports. I think the vehicle that I want to get on Yuckles is in sports. We got the Drafter. This is the one I want to get on Yuckles. This is 100% a Yuckles car. It's a little bit of money. I believe it's maybe 200 to 300k base. But you know what? It's a good goal for Yuckles. This would be a great mobile to add to his Mad Max collection. Let's see. Oh. This is a weird looking car. Why is it like that? Why has it got two extra sets of headlights? Is it in case the other two break? Why does it look so weird? LEDs in this bad boy and you'll blind people for life. Ooh. Okay, not bad, not bad. Kind of like modern, classy sort of vibes. And that Alberny. I could see this being pretty good. I don't think there's any supers, are there? Oh, no, there is. There is. That's an Ubermac. Overfloyd NTMT. The Vista 8100. See, my thing with supercars is that to me, a lot of them just look the same. That's why they've never really appealed to me too much. I like my unique looking cars. Obviously, it is still unique in its own way. I don't know. Just something about them never spoke to me. Just not really my sort of thing. Let's see, vans. Nothing new in vans. Off-road. Ooh, the Dubster. I know people used to love the Dubster. Very nice. Okay, so those are all the cars that have been added so far. Again, more will be coming soon. Including my beautiful Stafford. She'll finally return to me. You know, I love these new options, though. I think there honestly is some really good options here. Always good to have variety at the end of the day. And honestly, I feel like with the whole engine system, you really can make any car a good car. Hence why variety is good, because it gives people more options. Karen Calico GTF. Yeah, I already looked at these, didn't I? No, I like them. I kind of want to see what sort of customizations the Weevil has, since it is specifically the Weevil custom. We'll save that for Yuckles, though. This isn't a Max car. That's a Yuck car. And the Wastelander. Wastelander's a nice one, but yeah, definitely a jokey sort of car. Oh, if I remember correctly, another car that's being added after Storm, again, speaking of Yuckles cars, is the RV. We'll finally get Breaking Bad RP on Yuckles. Once we get out of debt and we're able to get the meth from the scraps items. There we go. I love that though. I love these new options. These new options are really, really great. Let me just show you guys under the hood real quick as well. Oh, is that the Yuck truck? Which one? That isn't Yuckle's car, but that's a very similar car. The RV will be a great Yuck truck. Yeah, so it's 2.1 meter wide engine bay. Oh, the Wastelander's the Yuck. Oh, wait, yeah, I think it is. It's that one that you can stand on the back on and have like a bunch of people in. It's almost like a Mad Max tow truck. Beautiful. There we go. Wait, am I thinking of the right one? I'm not sure which one I'm thinking of. Is the waste... Oh, let me have a look-see after we get this repaired. Because I don't think the Wasteland is going to get added. Everyone's going to get one of those that gets added. Put it up for like $5 million. One car that the clowns be happy with, though, specifically a certain clown, is the Weevil. I didn't show it. I guess I must have missed it. But the Weevil is in the server again. You know, the 3-seater Jeep car. The one that Osvaldo has been begging to get added back in. Same way that I've been begging to get this one in. The unfortunate... Oh, yeah, the Winky. The Winky, yeah. The Winky is what I was meant to say there. Unfortunately, everyone loves the Winky. So I think it's like over $1 million right now in terms of price. It is very, very expensive. Meaning Osvaldo's going to have to wait a little bit before he's able to get it. Let's activate our speed limiter. Let's go grab ourselves some food. Then maybe we go gambling a little bit. That could be a good way for us to get some extra money is by getting some good car parts to sell to people. Or we just sell the bet. I gotta see how much the Stafford's gonna be. My mind is that it's gonna be pretty similar to the Z-Type, which new price I believe is $2 million. Which is fair. I think the Z-Type was way, way overpriced. Considering it's a car that locals drive, and it's double the price of the next most expensive car. It was definitely a little bit overpriced. Just a little bit. Nope. But no, I really want to start getting to do some more taxi again. Now that we finally have our beautiful taxi vehicle that actually has a taxi sign on top. It's beautiful. Even if it is a little bit blinding in some lighting, it's still beautiful. Over car pass next week. The thing is, I think at most I'll be able to get like 180 from the bet that I've got right now. Wait, how much do I even have in the bank? I currently have, yeah, 600k in the bank. We're a little bit down bad on max right now, just a little bit. If I had known, I would have bought that boat. If only I had known. Here we go. I've been buying a lot of engines too for my cars that don't really need engines. That's on me. To be fair, I have been spending a lot of my own money on materials for the gun stuff too. Spent at least 200k of my own money on materials. A perfect place is open. Thank the Lord. Yeah, exactly. If they get blinded, then they know, oh yeah, there's a taxi. It's all about advertising. Publicity is still publicity. Hello there.
What can I get you today?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Absolutely no problem.
Perfect.
There you go, sir. It's on the till. Let me just
All right.
for you.
There we go. Thank you. I wonder how Big Dog Noodles is doing now that Bazin's gone full Joker mode.
Okay, there's your meal.
Thank you.
And 4 of the bubble teas. Thank you, sir.
Perfect. Much appreciated. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Bye. Enjoy.
I'm gonna eat the sushi. Beautiful. Alright, so let's see. How much bet do we currently have? We currently have... That's Wiz. That's a different app. 674 bet. What's the current price of bet? 275, 250. Okay, so it's not much. So 275 times 647, was it? I already forgot what it was. Yeah, about 200k. Or we go gambling with the money and potentially get even more. That's the true gambler thought process. Hey, Pyro. We could double, maybe even triple it. See what sort of parts are available. This also has a pretty decent trunk to it, by the way. It's got 800 kilos in it. It's not bad. Great for transporting certain things. Bring back taxi with the gun transports. Generally, I actually do kind of want to do that. Yep, a new taxi has been added to the server, and I couldn't be happier. I was never a big fan of like the mom van style taxis. I like the classic taxis. This is Tanya's apprentice. Diana the Dynasty. Since I can't think of another T name. Oh yeah, the Glendale is still solid, but it's good to have something new too. I said, I want to get a full arsenal of taxis for Max. So we'll have the Glendale, we'll have this, and I also want to get the Roosevelt too. I think the Roosevelt will be a fun taxi to have. But this will be the only one that actually has a taxi sign on top of it. Making it a bit more unique for that. Let's go Gamba. I feel like gambling. At least gamba some of it, you know? Oh. A lot of PD around today. Also, it's nice to see more people using lowriders too. I had the green. Oh, yeah, let's go have a look-see. See if we can get anything good. Because I know people are buying like slicks. They're buying like, you know, all that stuff. Stage 5s, good engines. We have the chance to get good engines through the Gamba too. And again, with everyone buying new cars, people are going to be looking to get them fully kitted out. So I'm convinced that if we drive this car at high speeds, it's going to have the same issue that the Glendale has. That issue being tipping over constantly. Though in my opinion, that's a fun issue to have. I think it's funny. Mainly because we are a cruising driver. We don't care about getting away from PD. Yet. Keyword there is yet. One day we will. This may be our crime chariot. Depending on how the future goes, of course. I do have a bunch of parts in the back of the muscle car as well. But they're more like stage 2, stage 3, which might be good to throw in here. With a couple of stage 5s too. Alright, let's go try our luck with some Gamba. You guys never had a choice in this matter. I lied. It was always going to be Gamba. Let's see, open shop. Got tracking disable. Box of car parts. Let's start with like a solid 20. Here we go. Open. Oh, starting off with a semi-slick. Okay. Turbo. 30mm turbo. Dump valve. Performance clutch. Dampeners. Semi-slick's good though. People are always looking for semi-slicks. Let's see. Can we get lucky with any stage 5s today? Boom. Off-road. Eh. I think people really look for off-road. 20mm turbo. Ooh. 3.0 flat 6 turbo. Don't know if that's good or not. I'm not very well versed in the engine market. If it ain't a yote, then it's not good. That's the way that I see it. The yote is the goat. Uh-huh. I kind of want to buy one engine block too. I also know that we can get the engine blocks through the parts. And that's a lot cheaper too. Let's dump a few things in the back of the taxi real quick. No great ones there. Not the worst, but not the best either. The roads we can go recycle with a chance of it giving us another box. Yeah, this has a lot of space in it though. Hot damn. Very nice. Alright, let's just do another one as well. We're not really using the bet for much else, so may as well. I do want to keep some bet though. So we'll only do another 10, I think. I want to keep some bet in case we need to help people in the future with bet. Stage 3. Oh, stage 5 dampeners. Stage 4 lightweight. Don't think people get the roll bar for some reason. Stage 1, stage 2. More wheels. 30mm and stage 2. Okay. One stage 5 is better than no stage 5. We take those. Here we go. Let's hop on back in. Yes, how much bet does that leave us with then? I want to keep like maybe a solid 100 to 200. Just in case. Yeah, that should be good. Let's go get these wheels turned to dust though. Maybe we'll get a chance at a few re-rolls. That's what the wheels really are. They're re-rolls. Skirt. We may as well throw like some stage 3, stage 4 parts in this. No harm in doing so. It won't make a huge difference, but if we got the parts, we use the parts. Let's roll. You know, money should be fine because we're getting more gun sales going now. I think we've had like an order of 30 plus guns in the last 2 days. What the yuck is that? So did you say that to me?
Oh my god, my fucking British fellow, mate, you alright?
Oh yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. How are you doing?
Doing fucking lovely.
That's great to hear, boss man.
Exactly, mate. Got a muppet in my car. This is American, you know what I mean? You know how Americans are.
Oh yeah, I've been dealing with them for quite a long while now, mate. I fully understand you.
Yeah, it's fucking cunts, honestly. Fucking bunch of cunts, you know what I mean?
Absolute bellends.
Absolutely fucking bellend twats, you know what I mean? So,
I fully get you. Well, keep up the good work there, mate.
Appreciate your life. Appreciate your life.
See you.
All right. Love you, mate.
Sorry, British to British communication there. I gotta change up my accent. If you really want to sound British, you gotta say boss man ever so often.
And then try again.
That's the way to sound really British. Like, hey, way, what's going on there, boss man? Way. Add a way in there too. The fluctuating way. Add that in there ever so often as well. That's how you be truly British. I like saying boss man though. It's fun to say boss man. Hey, what's going on there, boss man? Yeah. Like a middle-aged man ordering a Greg's. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Let's get some of this turned to dust. See if we get lucky with it. Not the semi-slick though. We keep the semi-slick. Semi-slick might be good. We have another one of those. 2 more and we have a full collection. Damn, there's a lot. I wonder how many people are doing tow right now, actually. After Storm, there's going to be a buttload of people doing it. Boom, boom, boom. Like, a lot of people are going to be doing tow after Storm, I imagine. Since, you know, new car deliveries equals money. Let's expand, check out. Let's have a look. See how many people are clocked in right now. Okay, not as many as I thought. Again, it'll probably be a lot worse after Storm if I was to hazard a guess. This is, I imagine, like, actually, now that I think about it, we might get less gun sales now because everyone's spending all of their money on new cars. We may actually see a drop of gun sales because of this. I can't imagine just how much money is being spent on all these new cars already. Plus, you got the new cars coming in too. It's gonna be quite a bit, I imagine. At least a fair, decent bit. So let's put ourselves in the yellow pages too. Put ourselves in for the taxi since we are doing some taxi work. Go. Boom. Is there anyone else doing taxi? Nope. We're still the only taxi man in the city. At least relatively consistent taxi man. Let's see. Oh, we just got some materials. Boring. I'm gonna litter. That's fine. That happens. Alright, let's go let's see. What do we got good in here then? Let's get ourselves a full arsenal. We'll... no, I won't put the stage 5 dampeners in there, but I will keep those safe down here. Let's slap the rest of these in here. Boom, boom, boom. We don't need the turbo. Damn, there's a lot of space back here. This is a spacious taxi. This is stage 4 dump valve. We'll do stage 4 lightweight. We'll do, let's see, stage 2, stage 3 brakes. Stage 3 dampeners. And do I only have stage 2 coilovers? I do only have stage 2 coilovers, and this as well. That'll be a nice arsenal to keep in there. A good variety. Also, I just love the interior of this car too. I love this giant wheel and the wood interior. I love that about classic cars. They look so goofy in some ways, but so classy in others too. Here we go. All right, we ride. Let's go slap these in there. I would like to maybe swap out the engine today too, but I don't really know the process. And also, I think Tuner Shop is completely packed for a long while. It's going to be packed for a good while, I think. Here we go. You know, engine swaps, all that stuff. People can be doing that all day, especially once the new cars get added. There's the... what was it? Is it the Winky? Osvaldo's going to be so happy, but also so upset. Happy that it's an option, upset at the price. I actually want to go see, what is the price of the Winky right now? I'm actually kind of curious. It's probably up there quite a bit. I'll be laughing at him because he took us hostage that one time, and I still have not forgiven him. He said sorry, but that's only because Chatty told him to. He's not actually sorry. That old man can't feel empathy. We all know this. No old man can. Not Fingal, not Osvaldo. Max declares war on the old. Let's go have a look-see. Let's get parked up just over here. And parked. Obviously, with the engine swap, it won't go that fast. What the hell? Is this bike available, or is this an MC bike? I'm fairly certain if I walk into that, I'm going to get hurt. I think that's how that typically works. Let's see. So if I was the Winky, where would I be? Off-road? It's $700,000 right now. My God. I think the base price is like 100 to 200k. It's currently 753,000. Woo woo. Now this is the Hellion. That's the car that we see parked outside. Yeah, that's a fair bit of money. I got a feeling Osvaldo may not be able to afford that. Well, the good thing is it does reduce in price every storm. Also, let's see. If I walk into this, will I die? Oh no, I won't. I think that may be the other apocalyptic vehicles that do that. Who the yuck owns that bike, though? I didn't think anyone had that bike. Because it's the same bike that Robot used to have with the, like, the back protection and everything. Just different version of it. Because look, that has back protection right there with, like, a riot shield. Who the yuck has that? I guess that might just be one of those exclusive MC bikes. Go, and we drive. No, give it a couple days, that'll be down in price pretty good. Same way with the Roosevelt. I'm pretty sure after Storm, as long as no one's bought another one, Roosevelt should be down to about 80k, 800k, which I'd have if I sold my bet. I don't really think that through now, did I? It's fine. Let's go up north, though. We need to go check, see how the gun stuff's doing. See if Gigi's left us any notes or if there's any more money in there we can move. We should be okay, but, you know, gotta be careful. I do love the look of this, though. Happy to finally have it customized. I saw someone with one of these customized like a month or two ago, but I think it's because they stole it from a local and parked it in that garage that all the criminals have. Which obviously we couldn't do. So I'm happy that I finally have one of these in my arsenal. A nice classic car. So let's see, what is the speed, like top speed of this bad boy? We're in 4th gear right now. My guess is that it probably tops out like 110, 140 range. If it's similar to the Glendale, it'll probably max out at a similar sort of speed too. This is the average speed of a non-engine swap Glendale. Again, I'm fine with it because I like cruising. The only issue will be is if we ever get any drop-offs or pickups up north. That'll be the only issue. Which, at that point, we'll swap over to the Roosevelt. The Roosevelt will be our northern taxi. Since technically it won't need the taxi signs, since we won't be doing advertising up that way. Taxi sign's more useful in the city since there's more people that way. And also, I just think the Roosevelt will be a cool taxi to have. Very, like, classic sort of taxi. We'll have a taxi from every era. We'll have the super classic taxi from the 1930s with the Roosevelt. This is like a 40 to 60 sort of taxi. And then the Glendale is like a 70s to the millennium sort of taxis. You don't have a modern taxi though. A modern taxi is technically just an Uber, which could be any car. So, you know, we're just collecting a collection. That's what you do with a collection. You collect a variety of taxis for each day of the week. Even if we don't use Tanya as a taxi much, I'm still going to keep her the same color. You won't recognize her unless she has the classic colors. This is the exact color that Tanya has too as well, by the way. I made sure to save the hex code for future use. Hey, Grim. You know, this is a little bit slow. Maybe we do an engine swap on this then. do. I just got no clue how we do that sort of swap though. Because I gotta take the engine out of my supercar and then put it into this car. I think I've got to take it out, replace the engine in our other car with a stock engine. I think. It'll probably be good to go through someone that's a bit more experienced, like Bruce. Who also has a Roosevelt, by the way. He offered to me to test drive it, but I kind of want to wait till we get our own. God, I do love the look of this car, though. Very classic sort of taxi. No mistaking anymore. Won't get mistaken for a Vargos anymore. This is 100% purely a taxi. I do wonder who else has bought one of these, though. Because I think I got this technically for an inflated price, but I didn't care. I wanted it. I wanted this car. I suggested it. I should have got it for free. Says Maximillian Angel, the billionaire. Maximillionaire. I mean, that's how things work for millionaires. They get stuff for free, too. How's it look in cinematic mode? Yeah. Cruising. Yep, that's definitely a taxi right there. A beautiful taxi. Another thing that I kind of like about the Roosevelt as well is that the trunk is just a chest. I know that's like a very minute thing. I kind of like that. Instead of it being like a, you know, a trunk, it's like a treasure chest that's kept on the back of the car that you open up to store stuff in. Again, could be good for gun dealing, just saying. I'm going to justify every car purchase as it could be good for gun dealing, though we may never actually use it for gun dealing. That's how you do business expenses in real life as well. Say everything's a business expense, even though it's not. That coffee, that's a business expense. Those purchases to a gacha game about horses, that's a business expense. Go. Clarification, I have not spent any money on that game. I refuse to. Besides, you get a lot of free stuff anyway. That's how they usually get you. Alright, let's see. So how are we doing money-wise in here right now? This should be 4 million in here. Apparently, this is Gigi's money, though, the 4 million. So if we use it, we got to make sure she gets paid back, too. Then we got, let's see, another 2.6 and another 2.8. So that's about 5 million in those two. Plus 2 million from there. Though I do believe we've got like $2 million waiting for us down at Apple's area too. We just need to get it moved. I think. I'm not 100% sure. That's kind of a GG thing. We can't really do much about that. I'm hoping that maybe there'll be some money left over for good old Max. At least like 400k or something. So, or like $1 million. So I could buy myself the Stafford. And then we save up to buy the Roosevelt. Just saying, for good old Max. And then we get busted for gun dealing, and it won't matter anymore because we have everything we ever wanted. Yeah, plane dreams are going to be on hold for now because I don't really see a need for a plane immediately. That'll be like a long-term goal. Which means we'll probably wait on getting our flight lesson sorted too. We'll just get our flight lesson done when we get it done. Because again, that's another like 100k we got to spend. I want to buy a car. I want to buy a stylish car instead. Actually, since we're up here, we could maybe get the engine swap sorted if we have someone to help us. We've got to take the other car down to the city. You know, the solid gold supercar that we have. Maybe we're being a little bit too bougie with that. Classic cars are where our heart's at anyway. I'll probably even paint the Stafford the same color we had in 3.0. Your monochrome colors, just because I think that's what suits Max best. Unless it's taxi colors, of course. But, you know, that's purely for taxi. Otherwise, you may go to war with the Vargos, if they still exist. I'm not 100% sure they still exist. They keep reforming and then disbanding like every couple months. Maybe they're back this time. I don't know. But let's get this all sorted. I wonder how hard it'd be to change the advertisements on top of this. I wonder if that's a thing that could be done or not. Imagine you'd be able to change this to like Big Dog Noodles or something. Big Dog Noodles, Liquid Library. Probably easier said than done. And also it would be super bright as well. These advertisements are fine, plus taxi. I actually wondered, do you think you could like knock the sign off the top? Or is that like a permanent thing? Let's find out. Okay, that's too low to find out. We'll try next time. Hey, Aura. Or we could do a sick jump and find out. I vote for the sick jump. Nice taxi cab, thank you. You thank NNS for that. And a bunch of cars, including this one. Okay, we're no Yuckles. I forget. We're not trained for this. Yuckles is, but Max isn't. Where's my car? Oh, there it is. Max, get a Roosevelt? Not yet. There's another car coming in the next update that is Max's 3.0 car, and I kind of want to wait for that instead. Since we'll be using this for taxi anyway. But then get the Roosevelt in the future. So at the moment it's increased in price since people are purchasing it. I don't foresee many people purchasing the Stafford. Especially if it's $2 million, because it is not going to be a performance car. It's not going to be a sleeper car or anything. Same way that no one ever purchased the Z-Type. But also the Z-Type's getting dropped in price too. Good thing we didn't save up to buy it in the end. Otherwise, we would have looked pretty silly, huh? Okay, now we do a sick jump. Sick jump. Damn. She kind of glided through the air a little bit. She was very majestic there. Excuse me, I'm trying to overtake here. I don't want to hit you off. Okay, fine. Cut me off. Why? Okay, really? Okay. How's that bike faster than me? I'm not used to this anymore. I've been driving fast cars for like a year now. Overtake. Aha. Alright, let's go get our supercar and... Oh, okay, really? Okay, maybe this car is a lot slower than I thought. Maybe I do need to do this engine swap. What the hell is you doing? You almost hit Boris back there. Absolute maniac. Hold on. Oh no, this is still too high. Here we go. I see. I think we got to do a process here. We got to get the engine out of the supercar, get that stored away, and then we take the other car down there and get it moved. I think that's the process I got to do for this. Because again, I see no point of us having this anymore. This was basically the classiest supercar I could find, but now we've got our classy cars. This one goes in the trash. This is the horse that's getting converted into glue. You shouldn't have come in 11th place. We trained hard in stamina for this, and you still lost. It's time for the glue factory. And give it to Delva? Why would I do that? Delva doesn't deserve anything. I was thinking maybe we could use it as a prize for something in the future. Or maybe keep it in case anyone that we know needs a car. And this is the sort of car that I feel like April would love. If she was still around. I think she'd enjoy this sort of car. They have an 8 sequential in this too, which I might take out. Save that for the Roosevelt, obviously. That's what I'm saving the 99mm turbo for too. They have a 100mm turbo in this now I think about it though. And we zoom. Yeah, I don't know how easy or hard this is going to be to do. It should be pretty straightforward, I think. Methinks. But maybe someone there can help us. I think I've got to order the stock engine first. Order the stock engine, then do the swap. I know there is a way to purchase the stock engines. I will say, out of all the supercars, I do like this one the best. It's kind of nice having an actual fast car. However, class over fast. I always say this, my motto when it comes to cars in GTA. A performance of a car can always get nerfed, but you can never nerf style. You could spend like $1 million plus buying a meta car, but that meta car could get nerfed to the ground. Style, on the other hand, cannot get nerfed without extensive 3D modeling work done. Hence why we always go for style.
It's my bad.
That's all good. You okay? Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay, unless somebody wasn't harnessed. No, everybody's harnessed.
I'm all good.
Okay, I'm all good too.
It's great to bump into you.
Yeah, literally.
All right, well, have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, likewise.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, Mr. Angel. I'm in need of some taxi services.
Okay, where can I pick you up from?
At the courthouse.
Courthouse? All right, I'll be there in just a minute.
All right, I appreciate you. I'll see you real soon.
See you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Okay. God, everyone's speeding around here at the moment. This isn't our taxi car, but you know we can do a quick bit of taxi in this. Or not the same car? Oh yeah, didn't that happen in 3.0? Like, an entire car model just got completely changed overnight. I actually kind of remember that. I think that's roughly the same time. Was that 4.0? I thought that's like roughly the same time that the whole copyright stuff was going on with 5M. Which was long overdue, to be fair. Somehow some servers still get away with it too. Here we go. Is that the person I'm giving the ride to? Taxi.
And I still need to speak to them. It should be done hopefully today.
I think it was Glorion's car.
Just after the storm.
If you want to just mark on the GPS where you're going.
All right. Thank you for your assistance, Mr.
Yeah, maybe it
Cole.
was 4.0. I can't remember the reasoning behind it though. There was proper reasoning behind it.
Absolutely.
It was just funny they woke up with a completely separate
we're
car.
doing some stuff today for that.
I thought it was funny. Mainly because it wasn't my car.
Yeah, I did too.
Hey, cool. You don't know that you got a martial hostage here.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta wait for the car. Come on. Go, it's stop
Alright,
and
I'll talk to
go.
you soon. Hello, Mr. Angel. Thank you for the ride. Sorry about, I had a very important phone call just before I got in the car that I had to take.
That's all good, it happens. Sorry than running the regular taxi in the middle of swapping vehicles around.
Oh, no, don't you worry about it, okay? I appreciate you for, picking me up.
That's no worries. Where you heading off to?
Oh, just the observatory.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, there's some new construction company working on the courthouse,
Ooh, okay. I guess, there was the explosion there not too long ago, right?
Yeah, yeah. So I guess they're doing some, checks of the foundation to make sure everything's good.
Ah, okay. Well, that is important. Don't want the whole thing collapsing.
Yeah, I agree 110%. Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Is that who I saw you in the car with earlier? The other British person?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Got
I do love British people, of course.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fine if you don't. Not many people do.
Of course. No. You see, I'm full-blooded American myself, though.
I know that's fine. Most people
As
assume that I'm in the
American
Mano.
as they get. Oh, no, I would never. Nope.
I appreciate that.
I'm sure you have no affiliation to it.
No, not at all. It is surprising how many British people do end up joining the Mano.
Yeah, they are the British, I guess,
Yeah, that is true. I just didn't wear like red coats or something the other day.
Yeah, they are.
Get some muskets.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
you know what? They should get a bunch of tea, and I'll come and I'll throw it in the harbor.
a gang warfare fight would be a lot more entertaining with muskets, in my opinion. One shot only, reload for like a whole minute.
You know what? I can't endorse any type of gunfight, but
Oh,
it
of
would
course,
definitely
of
be. It
course.
would definitely be.
Just more so, since they're going to be doing it anyway.
It would definitely be something, you know.
It would definitely be a
Something
sight to
very
see.
interesting. So you ever seen that fella before? Who I was in the car with, Mr. Angel. You ever talked to him before?
I have not, no.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't. The only reason I ask is because he seemed like a real drinker, and I think you're
Oh.
down there at the liquid library, right?
Yes, I am. So some people come by, some people buy their own alcohol. You know how it is.
Yeah, yeah. I just figured he might, be the social type, that guy. Lord knows.
Maybe I'll
But
see
I
him soon.
appreciate you, Mr. Angel. You have a fantastic day, okay?
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day.
All right, adios.
Here we go. Hey, I would love it if we had muskets on the blueprint bench too. That would have been really fun for 4th of July. Especially since Mana were also getting raided that day too. Imagine Mana countering a raid, even if there's nothing inside their houses with muskets and redcoats. That'd be great. Missed opportunity there, to be honest. Missed opportunity. I know that the Chaos Legion did a redcoat thing once. Was it the Predcoats? Something along those lines. But I wish I had that connect. Rifles are cool, don't get me wrong. I think silly connects are also just as valuable. Same way that, I'd give up the rifle connect if I could be the connect for gun sprays instead. Obviously not everyone will want a painted gun, but there will be a select few that do. And those are the people that we want. There are people out there that want like a solid gold gun, or like a pink gun, or a green gun. Or a chrome gun. That would be a great thing to deal out of the gun room. The patented liquid library gun room. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gotta order a stock engine to put in here. Hopefully it'll give me the option to take this engine out. Assume it will. Take it out, put it away, then we move the stock engine in instead. I guess we'll see. Hopefully there isn't too many people at Tuna. I want to do it now because after Storm, Tuna's going to be flooded. I bet you the yellow pages are going to be flooded with people selling cars too. Admittedly, I did that a little bit yesterday, but I stopped because I thought, this isn't my RP. Let other people get the benefits from that. The people that actually, actively do mechanic work. Feels kind of cheap if I just do that and try and steal some sales. Make the guns the gang colors? I think that'd be cool. Just saying. I think that'd be a much cooler connect to have. And specifically, they paint it at the liquid library. We don't give them the spray can, but they can give us the gun and we spray can it for them. Technically not illegal. But the room we do it in is fully illegal, so we're still doing things illegally. Room full of gun. Patented gun room. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Then again, we make a lot more money with rifles. We make a bunch of money with rifles. Now hear me out. What if instead of just crafting it, it was a loot box system? Like CSGO crates. The legendary golden gun. That's a good way to add more gamba and more money sinks into the server. God, imagine if that's how cars worked, actually. That you could only get a certain livery for your car if you were able to gamba for it. I don't think people would like that, but I think it'd be interesting. Like, oh, you got the rare livery. You got the rare waifu livery. Wow. Also, I will say, I'm fairly certain one of the cars that have been added to the server, there's a customization you get on it that adds an anime body pillow in the back. I'm fairly certain that's one of the new cars. We need to let people know. We need to let Gigi know. I can't remember which car it is though, but I'm fairly certain that is a customization. And then you can steal people's liveries too. There we go. Alright, let's see. Is the engine bay free? Not at the moment, but let's get the stock engine ordered because we may need to wait a little bit for it. Sammy and boss. You know, these bays are going to be really full for a while, I imagine. As long as we can get it removed, then move it into the other bay at some point. We bought it made it recently, so it should last a while. Also, that's the car that we're waiting for after Storm, the Stafford. Don't tell me that isn't a Max car right there. That was his signature car in 3. That's basically what the Glendale was in 4.0, is what that car was for Max in 3.0. And it'll be finally back to us. Soon, my beloved. And with any luck, the livery that I wanted to use in 3.0, but couldn't because it was Eugene's campaign poster, might not be it anymore. I may actually be able to use it now. Unless it is still Eugene's campaign poster, which if it is, goddammit. Hopefully not. Oh yeah, there is customization. There is liveries for it. There's actually a British livery that makes it the Union Jack, and also a psychedelic livery as well. It does have a few customizations you can do on it. Not like a huge amount, but a decent amount. You can't really expect too much customization with classic cars. Purchase engines. Stock. Here we go. Pay with bank. Boom. Do I have to wait for this? Any deliveries? No, I don't. Collect engine? It's outside the building? Oh god, okay. Let's get this moved in. See if we can get these moved around. I think I remember how to do this, because I have done this before. What we gotta do is we get ourselves a forklift. We are forklift certified. Hold on. There we go. It's got to be through 3 meters off the ground. I remember. This is not stolen valor right here. Here we go. And then push that down. Carefully get this in there. Let gravity do most of the work. Perfect. Store engine. Perfect. Alright, then if I just park this here. We are forklift certified. Remove plate. How do I... Why doesn't it let me park this? What does it mean by remove plate as well, though?
Hi, how's it going?
Oh, here we go. That's how I'm supposed to do it. Okay, so that's done now. Now I gotta swap the engine out of the one over here. I'm kind of curious, what do I even have in this car right now? Like, parts-wise? Oh, so is there going to be a waiting line for engine swaps? Let's see. How bad could I possibly be? Let's see. Oh, I just can't wait to see less supercars on the street and more cars like that. It's gonna be so nice. Okay, so we do have an 8 sequential and a bunch of actually... Oh, I didn't realize they even had parts in this. No, I think it's fake plates are a thing now. Oh. God, there's so many cars there. I came at a bad time. Gonna wait for some of them to move. I don't want to park on the yellow part because that's where people get their engines. That kind of blocks the forklifts at that point. We'll just wait. I'm sure it won't take them that long. It's definitely piled up a little bit though. You know, I'm fairly certain that you can get fake plates now, which is good. I think that's good for the racing scene. Don't know how useful it'll be for like day-to-day crime. I would love custom plates personally, but I understand that was a headache in 3.0. That's the thing that specifically the judges had to do. And it definitely took time from my understanding. So we'll give him a second again. I don't think it takes that long to get an engine swapped. It just depends on what the line is right now. I think more and more people are coming in looking for engine swaps. Oh. Now we just wait. Hey, Wetbo! Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream went good. Potential future mayor Party Hardy. We're gonna be rooting for you as always. We fully believe. Just completed your casting in the clown movie? Oh, okay. Wait, Max or Yuckles? You're not wrong. Matt Smith would be great for Yuckles. I think similar sort of facial structure. Oh. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Angel. You know, I had a car up here, and you know, them locals, they just love to take them, and it wasn't owned by me, so you know, now I just happened to be stuck up here, and I realized I didn't pay you for your services. I'm
That's so good.
such a rude man, you know, so if you could, you know, I hate to do this to you.
No, it's fine. I'll be there in just a minute.
Absolutely. I appreciate you, Mr. Angel. I'll see you soon, okay?
See you soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You know what? I actually kind of agree with that. I think Matt Smith would be good for both. I can't think of another British actor that may suit Max. Yuckles isn't British, though, specifically. Remember that. He is not British. He hates the British. He's Ohioan. You know, I'd say Matt Smith does kind of suit well for both. Definitely not wrong there. I'm trying to think, what other... Maybe like... Oh, okay, hear me out for Max, though. What about Daniel Radcliffe for Max instead? Just thinking of British actors. You know, it's possible. Good work. Well, I mean, technically Tom Holland is British. I'm fairly certain. But I don't think Tom Holland would suit Max. Maybe like 3.0 Max, but not 4.0 Max. 4.0 Max is hard and been through war. Dan's Vito is Tandy. That is very good. Wait, who's Dumbles then? Who's casted as Dumbles? Where's the observatory again? I think it's this way. Hey, Batista. You know what? I could see that. But most importantly, who's Chris Pratt? He's got to be in every movie. He's gonna be in that movie whether you like it or not, so you may as well choose who he's gonna be before he chooses instead. No, he's gotta be someone. Ryan Reynolds is Yappy? Honestly, I could see Ryan Reynolds as Ratchet instead, to be honest. He's too cool for Yappy. And Kevlar's Max? Nah, he's too Chad for Max. Ratchet is Nicolas Cage. I don't know. I don't feel like Nicolas Cage can like speak as fast as Ratchet. To me, he seems more like a slow sort of speaker. And remember, you gotta be able to get to those high speeds to really do the character justice. I can't see that for Nicolas Cage.
No,
Alrighty.
I love that horn. It's very American.
Ah, it's the
That's what I
signature
think.
horn from a taxi company.
Very, very American, whether you like it or not.
Well, where can I take you?
To the courthouse. Back to the courthouse.
Back to the
It's
courthouse?
Just fine.
Sure thing. I always forget that you guys have some offices up this way.
Oh yeah, yep. I'm one of those guys. Yep, that's me.
Colin
I
Firth
have-
would
I
be
have
a
my
great Max,
badge
actually.
somewhere, you know, I
Older
think I
Max.
left it in my goddamn locker, so I don't even want to introduce myself. I'm all coy.
What was that?
I'm all coy now because I don't have my badge to show you.
Oh,
my badge
okay.
Is, my badge makes me look very nice. I'm very proud of my badge. But I am, sadly, without my badge. I'm San Andreas State Marshal Gunnar Kane. Okay.
Ah, okay. Well, pleasure to formally meet you. I'm
It's an
Maximillian
absolute
Angel.
Pleasure. Absolute pleasure. I left you $1,000, a taco, and a churro in the glove box.
Ooh,
Okay.
much appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah. I sure hope you like some tacos.
Oh, I do. That's the food we get ordered at the Liquid Library all the time. I gotta check these
I do
castings once
love
we're
me
done
some
here.
tacos. They're American as it gets, you know.
Yeah, definitely. Very American.
I agree 100%. You know, the 4th of July just passed. I probably spent damn near $200,000 on fireworks.
Damn. I mean, as long as you enjoyed them.
Oh, I enjoyed them more than anything in my life. Except for freedom and beauty and liberty of
Oh,
my
of course,
country.
of course.
All that, yeah. All that. And Jesus, obviously.
Yes. And hot dog.
Yeah, hot dog's pretty good. Big glizzy.
Oh, sorry, I'm going a little bit over the speed limit at the moment.
Oh no, you know what? I can't even tell. I'm not even looking over at that speedometer.
Perfect. Just want to get you to your destination nice and quickly.
And safely, you know, you get me. You're driving
And
safely,
safely.
safely.
I always make sure to be cautious. No one else is
Of
cautious
course.
driving, but I do try my best. Even if I am going a little bit fast. Always
So
slow
you
down
do
on the turns.
So you do the liquid library stuff? You do anything else?
It's just kind of this and taxi for the most part.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the taxi thing seems like a good gig. I mean, I
It's not
hope
too
nobody
bad.
ever. I hope nobody ever, does you wrong. Doesn't pay you.
Ah, it's all good.
Because I would never.
I do sell the occasional materials as well, just to kind of keep things going.
Oh, you sell materials?
Do the market occasionally, not super duper frequently.
Oh, well, I'm always in the market. I do need some materials if you ever get some. Okay.
Okay,
I
I'll keep it
appreciate
in
you,
mind.
Mr. Angel. You have a fantastic day. Okay, I love you. You have a great
You
day.
as well. Have a lovely rest of your day. Again, we gotta let them know that we do material sales, because that helps out with the money records in the future. In case the marshals ever do look into us for that, we need to make sure that they know that we do sell materials. Wink. Hold on, I gotta check these castings now. I want to see who's casted as who, and I'm gonna find out who's gonna get Chris Pratted. I'm sorry, but it's got to be decided. It's gonna happen either way. That is life. Well, depending if it's an animated movie or not, actually. He seems to be doing a lot of animated movies right now. Hold on, let me go see if I can find these listings real quick. Let's see, let's see. So I briefly just saw what the photo is for Yuckles. Right, here we go. Boom, just so you guys can see as well. Party. You know what? That's fair for Party Hardy. Scruffy. I don't know who that is, but looks wise, okay. Derpy. That's pretty good for Derpy, I'd say. Kirk. You know what? Fair. John Cena's in a lot of stuff right now, too. I was watching a John Cena movie with the guild this morning. It was awful. See. Happy has been miscasted. Apparently, I can't see Happy right now. Mumbles? Yeah, I could see that for Mumbles. Actually, Chatterbox. That's actually kind of perfect for Chatterbox. No complaints there whatsoever. That is actually perfect for Chatterbox. Perfect casting. Ratchet. Again, I think that Ryan Reynolds would be better for Ratchet. Just because, like, the speed of voice. I think looks-wise, I could see him working as well. Tessa, I think that works. Ember, that works too. Jim Carrey for Happy. I think I could kind of see that. Honestly, I feel like Jim Carrey could also make a pretty good Mr. Ratchet too, though. I kind of see that. Stumbles. Yeah, I could kind of see that. Osvaldo. That works. Sneaky, that works. Delver. Okay, yeah, perfect casting for Delver right there. Twinkles, that works too. Wendy. I will admit, I'm not really, like, super familiar with actors. I'll be fully admitted with that, so I don't recognize a lot of the actors. But so far, these all look pretty solid. Good casting for Hiccups. Great choice. Dumbles, Dave Bautista. Again, great choice there. Does he still do acting? I haven't seen him in anything in a while. But again, works. Ever said about Chatbox 5? It honestly is perfect. Because you can see him both as Chatbox and as Jagger too, which is important. Dana, Maddie, Esme, Jojo, Sudi. Yeah, I'd say a lot of these do work. I don't know who the... Wait, who is that for Bon Bon? Is that... I want to say Tom Cruise, but I don't think that's right. Again, not the best with actors. Like, who the yuck is this person here? Yappy. Ryan Reynolds somehow British. Again, can kind of see that. What the hell is that photo for Matt Smith? That is interesting photo, but again, it works. Painting that face purple, I could see that working. Again, I think that Daniel Radcliffe might be good for Max, personally. I could see Daniel Radcliffe being a good Max Angel. Marley, Sheila. Oh, Sheila's a good choice. She can do Unhinged. Belle, Miniphone. You know, I think a lot of these are pretty good. Yeah, we gotta decide, who are we replacing for Chris Pratt? Who would make a great Chris Pratt? Well, no, well, actually, no, Chris Pratt cats aren't always the best. We gotta choose wisely here. Who's gonna get Chris Pratted? Where it's like awkward, funny sort of vibes? I don't think, like, the vibes of Chris Pratt. Bon Bon. Maybe Bon Bon will get Chris Pratted. Honestly, I could see Happy getting Chris Pratted, actually. Or Mumbles. I could see Chris Pratt as Mumbles, actually. Yeah, sorry, I've decided Mumbles is getting Chris Pratted. He's got to be in everything. I'm sorry. Mumbles is getting Chris Pratted instead. It's been decided. But honestly, what about you cook with these castings? I think they are great. I think everyone can suit pretty good for that. Pedro Pascal? Oh yeah, who would be Pedro Pascal? Osvaldo. Osvaldo's Pedro Pascal. Decided. You know, honestly, great choice there. Great casting choices. I could see each of them doing pretty good. I think a lot of them do match pretty good. Actually, I really think you nailed it with Matt Smith for Yuckles, though. That's actually a really good choice. A few $1 billion? With this many A-list actors, it may be a little bit more than that. Just a little more. Yeah, the budget's going to be through the roof. You've mainly gone for A-listers here, maybe a few B-listers. This truly is going to be an animated movie. Like, this is an Illumination animated movie. They've replaced all voice actors with AAA actors instead. That's Illumination. I think the clown movie would be better as an animated movie, personally. I like animated movies because you get a lot more freedom with them. But no, again, great choices there for all of them. I think the thing for me with Matt Smith as well for Yuckles is that the facial structure I feel is very similar for Yuckles too, because Yuckles has got like a fair bit of a long face, and so does Matt Smith. Great casting right there. Great casting. No complaints, no notes. That's perfect. Save budget with Matt Smith. I guess he isn't in. He was in Game of Thrones, like the reboot, prequel Game of Thrones, right? He was in Morbius. Oh wait, no, he was in Morbius. You might be onto something there. Yeah, maybe he could be bought for pretty cheap these days. He was on Morbius, and if they're in Morbius, they're willing to do anything. I was looking through again. I think these are all pretty perfect. The question is though, if I were to replace Mr. Ratchet with Ryan Reynolds, who would be Yappy? Who would make a pretty good Yappy? James Corden. Decided. Yappy is being replaced with James Corden instead. Get carpool karaoke'd, idiot. That's what you get for blowing off Max. And then saying, oh yeah, we'll catch up tomorrow, and then hasn't been on the server since. You get James Corden instead. A worst Chris Pratt option. I was trying to think of someone British, and just James Corden's the only one that came into mind. Tell me I'm wrong, though. Hold on. I think the engine bay's free. Here we go. All right, so I think first of all, I've got to, let's see. Oops, sorry, are you using the engine thing at the moment?
No, mate, I actually have this stuck in my hands.
Oh, okay. I'll
There's
see if...
one over there, brother. Yeah, you're more than welcome.
Appreciated. Josh Bingler's Yappy? I can't see it. Okay, so I think first of all, I've got to get this one out, I think? Attach engine? Must be near engine. How do I do this? Let's see. Sorry, quick question. If I was to replace my engine here with a stock engine, do I need to like... Do I need to remove it first, or just put the stock engine in?
So you need to prepare the stock engine over on the counter over there next to that blowtorch. Then attach it to the winch, put it over the car, then put the stock engine into the car, and in what that will do is that will pull the existing engine out of the vehicle.
Ah, okay. So just replace it on the winch then.
Yeah,
And
so
then just
every
move it
car,
over.
every car comes standard with a stock engine, so it will have a stock engine already in it. Or if you're trying to take another engine out, you need to put a stock engine in. You know.
Got you, understood. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
So we got to prepare our stock engine.
Bro,
Seems like I need to have an engine. Hold on, I need to grab it from over here. It's a process, you know? It's a process.
to me, bro. Go with me.
Stock engine. Prepare engine.
Fucking hell, bro.
You ain't got any tyres on this either, have you?
Nope.
Car's a stinker, but ain't getting no tires either. It's a piece of shit, bro.
Get this moved over here. But I think all those castings do work.
Matt, I brought it free in place.
Girls House casting? I mean, a lot of it's kind of similar. There's a few crossover characters there. Who would make a good Gigi, though? That's the thing. Who would make a good Gigi Costello? You gotta have a certain energy for Gigi. Move that back. Hold on, let's see if we can get this attached there. Margot Robbie as Gigi. Could work. Install engine. It must be near. Okay, how to? Okay, no, I think I gotta attach engine. There we go. Margot Robbie is Gigi Costello. I think she's got the energy for it. Okay, and then detach engine. Okay, that's clearly not the right move. There we go. Okay. I think I gotta, like, go to the car instead. Right? Now I gotta go to the engine, install engine. Boot must be open. God yucking damn it. Always one more thing, huh? One more thing. We gotta do this all again, by the way, with the taxi once we bring it down. We may just have enough time before storm for that. Move hoist. Go. And then install. Go, move that about. Get that in there. Would play a good April though. V12? No, this is like it's for a 2.1 meter wide engine. I forget what it is, but it's one of the better ones for the 2.0 wide one. Oh, perfect. All right, and now we got we can throw this into here. Boom, engine storage, and then we can just move this over to here. Boom. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Boom, boom. I do want to take the 8 sequential out of this, but I'll do that another time. Not even sure if the Roosevelt will need it. Oh, so this car is just kind of fast on its own anyway. Didn't really need that engine. I just had it and I wanted to build it. I think this car looks good. Just you wait till I get the car that the engine's going to be going into. That's a good looking car. But it's up north, so we got to make our way up north. We got a Neum up north. Oh, so when we get the Roosevelt, I might just swap all the parts out of this car into the Roosevelt. We won't need a supercar when we have our classy cars. Yeah, there should be a bunch new cars after Storm too. I'm really hoping that the Stafford is like 2 mil. I think that's a pretty good price for it that kind of keeps it as an aura car. Cars lose their aura if everyone's driving it. I think a mil to 2 mil is kind of perfect for that. You won't buy the car unless you're buying it for the aura. Because it ain't going to be a fast car whatsoever. It's going to be pretty slow. And that way I get to gatekeep it. Because I've been waiting all of 4.0 for classic cars. I'm allowed to gatekeep them. They're my cars. Max is the only one classy enough in the city for sports classics. No one else. Has he gotten total in collection? You mean just like overall? It's quite large. He also owns a solid gold boat that he uses for fishing every once a month. And when we get to the parking lot, I'll show you how much we've got. It's a bit. Max may be very, very, very up good. He has a very good source of money. And we zoom. Give Max a cookie. Listen, I like my cars, all right? I like my classic cars. No, I didn't buy a plane, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't, to be honest. Because I don't think I'm going to use a plane that often. I'm going to put that on hold for now. At least till we get our arsenal of classy vehicles. Which we may also not use much, but at least we'll have. Ah, there's the car that we're swapping the engine into. Perfect. Yeah, let me show you how many cars we've got. This is the list of all of Max's cars. It's a bit of a list. I haven't finished the training for the license, but I can technically fly right now. We have a little bit of a list of cars, just a little. A good chunk of these are work vehicles, though, which in my opinion don't really count. So let me take the... You own most cars? Oh, not at all. Some people own like 30 vans. Some people own like stupid amount of cars. We definitely got a lot, though. What can I say? The same way that I have like outfits for every occasion, I've also got cars for every occasion too. Blinding light. Now we ride. A lot of them are parked at the apartments. This I'm keeping at the apartments too. See, having the sports car in Grapeseed is good in case we wake up in Grapeseed and need to get to the city fast. That's what that sports car is good for. Since classic cars aren't performance cars, we're just putting an engine in this for the hell of it. For the lulz, as they say. And I'm curious to see if it makes much of an effect. And we go. Someone has 100 cars? God damn. That must be hell if they ever get raided by PD. Because PD gotta search through every car. I honestly think they should bring back the taxes from 3.0. Where, you know, if you own... The tax on the cars increase every purchase of a car. Same way that I feel like that should be the way with the property market too. The cost of your house should double every time you buy a property. Which would hopefully stop people from hoarding like 10 plus properties like some people are doing. Meanwhile, there's people that have been around for a year plus that can't get a single one. Which is a shame, because I feel like so much creativity is being stunted because of the fact there's no properties available. Since you can go pretty creative with it. And the house decorating system is really good in Nopixel. It's a shame that most people will never get to experience it right now. That the harming ordinary players? Yeah, exactly. It's the rich tax, basically. Which we'd definitely be getting hit by, but you know what? C'est la vie. Oh, not with property, though. We only own one property. I remember at one point, Joseph Arrowhead, like, bought a bunch of cars for a raffle. And he was like up to $1 million in asset fees. But in this taxi, I'm going to put that engine that we just took out into this taxi. I want to see if it makes much of a difference or not. It probably won't, but you know, it's worth a try. Again, that car that we just parked away is already super fast. It made like maybe a 20-mile-per-hour difference. Not much. You know, could make a decent difference in this. Our beautiful taxi cab. You know, if we could get a taxi sign on top of the Glendale, I'd probably have kept that as our main taxi, but the fact that we can actually have a taxi sign on this really gives it the upper hand. And again, it's kind of fun to drive a different vehicle for a bit. We've been driving that Glendale all the 4.0. It's got like 14,000 miles on it. I think it's fine for Tanya to have a bit of a break. Now it's Diana the Dynasty's turn. While Tanya the taxi has a break. Let's see. Hopefully the engine bay's free again so we can swap it over. Again, I'm just so happy that classic cars are just a thing again. I always say that I'm going to change Max's type of car, but I never do. Sports Classics is just, it's made for Max. There's no one in the city that suits Sports Classics better than Max does. And it's kind of fun to have a car type as well, to be honest. Nope. Let's see what sort of difference this can make. If there's the space free. Space is free right now. Perfect. Go. Let's pop the hood. Go. Let's prepare that engine. Should be pretty quick. Prepare engine. As in, I think it's fun. I love the car. I know a lot of people don't really like the car part system and the engine swap system. I love it because of the fact that it makes like any car viable in a way. Obviously, still some cars are going to be viable than other cars. That's just how it's always going to be. But I love that I can get like engine swaps in just basic cars and have them going like 140, 190 miles per hour. I love that. It doesn't make much of a change to supercars, but it makes a huge change for like the silly cars in the server and actually makes the silly cars more viable. Gotta keep the city silly after all. Go attach engine. Hoist. Yeah, I'm hoisting it. And install. Go move that over there. Engine swaps are actually super easy to do. This reason, so whatever. Yeah, exactly. I don't care about meta cars. I don't think meta cars should be a thing. Metas in general shouldn't exist on an RP server. Ultimately, you should be getting what makes the most sense for your character, not whatever the meta is. Hence, again, why I always get Sports Classics. Oop, move hoist. Boom. Easy peasy. How do people spend like 10 minutes here? That's such an easy process. Alright, let's take it for a test drive. Sorry?
I thought you were someone else. I thought you were someone else, my bad.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good.
In fact, it is Max.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you got Nino's number?
I do, yes.
Can I get it, please? I need to call him.
Yeah, sure thing. It's 420-152-8799. That's 420-152-8799.
Alright, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
That's no worries. Happy to help.
Have a good day, bro.
You too. Definitely a noise change there. Let's take it to the highway. Oh yeah, that's definitely a speed change. The noisy engine is back. And now we speed. Not as fast as Tanya, but definitely still able to get some speed. A lot better speed than before, that's for sure. Yeah, speed taxi. Yeah, not as fast as the Glendale, but still just as good in my opinion. For 2.1 meter wide, I'd say this is pretty good. Now let's see. How does she drift? Drift. Pretty solid. Supercar taxi. You know what, actually? Hold on. We do have a 99mm turbo we can put in her too. That'll really change the top speed. I did put a 50 in her, but I want to put a 90 in her instead, since we have a spare 100 inside the supercar too. Again, I love the fact that you can just tweak vehicles like this. So with all the variety that NNS has now added to the car market, I really hope that meta cars are going to go away, and it is just going to be cars that make the most sense for people. I mean, in some cases, that is going to be meta cars, and that's fine. I'm looking forward to seeing more like, you know, low riders, more classics, all that sort of stuff on the streets. I think everyone should have a cruising car. I think you can have job cars and you can have cruising cars. I think everyone should have a cruising car of some sort. Locals. Damn locals. Oh god, I hate locals. And it's damaged. God yucking damn it. This is why I always get repair kits on me. Here we go. Come on, let's get this repaired. Nah, we're Max Verstappen. That's who we are. Because that's who Tony Corleone called us when we ran for mayor. I don't think he could remember our name otherwise.
Hello.
Hello there.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just locals. You know how it is.
Oh no, let me help you. Bro, I'm so sorry. I apologize. We need a hostage ASAP, please.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
so
okay.
sorry,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on.
I am really sorry. I apologize. You wanna park your car real quick somewhere?
Well, I can't move it until I get it fully repaired.
Oh, shit. Okay, but it's gonna be quick. Trust me, bro. Promise, promise, promise.
Alrighty.
You know what? Well, we've been looking for a hostage for the past like 20 minutes. It's honestly it's been more stressful than just the job itself. I'll be honest.
Oh, it's fine. I get that a lot.
Yeah, we got.
I'm really sorry. Okay, I apologize, but it's gonna be quick. Promise.
It's the same place got taken hostage over the weekend too.
We're already there. It's
All right, there you go.
Actually, I'll get into position.
Thank you.
Just the usual procedure. Just hands up in front of the door. You might maybe back out. You know, take a step or two back. You know.
Step or two back? Oh yeah, just away from the door.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep, that's fine.
I decided to do G6 over the weekend and got taken hostage before I even got out.
So we can repair your car next time.
Appreciate it, thank you.
No worries. Any food or drinks you need?
Oh no, I'm good, thank you. I got taken hostage over the weekend because I know I'm all good. Someone tipped with some food earlier.
Okay. Yeah, have this drink to wash the food down, you know?
Appreciate it.
No worries, no worries.
I literally, before I even left the depot of G6, I got taken hostage. Like, as soon as I pulled out the truck, I got taken hostage at G6. It happens. It's part of living in the city. And the funny thing is, it was the exact same location, and they said the exact same thing when they took us hostage too. They didn't want to take us hostage, but they'd been looking for one for like 20 minutes. It's hard getting hostages these days. You gotta remember, most people in the city are gang affiliated, and if you take a gang affiliated person hostage, that's basically war. God, that tow truck better not be going to my car. Or, you know, they'll breach the car or what have you. Breach the building, that is.
That still doesn't mean anything.
Oh god, they showed up.
It still doesn't mean anything.
We're going back.
That Cassidy?
got a response.
Well, the good thing is, I actually do have a deal going with the Toto guys. So hopefully they won't tow our taxi.
It's like, you know.
They might not know it's ours, though. I sell them lockpicks for cheap, and what they do in return is they don't tow our taxis. That's the deal I made with them. Any taxi that's, you know, in our name.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks to just be the one. It looks like he got back up.
Oh my god.
You didn't say he was gonna have backup.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Well, did he go inside already? Did he talk to you?
No.
Oh, he didn't? Okay.
It's a weird new car. Max is the car.
He's got backup.
How is your day anyway, bro? How are you doing?
It's been doing good, you know. Got a new car and everything. Been given a good old test drive.
Was it the car who you that you crashed? Was that
Yes,
new one?
the Dynasty is one of the new ones.
That's a good one.
You sons of guns, what's going on in here?
Hello, mate. We're just taking some money from the laundromat. You know what I mean?
I should have put you. I should have put you down when I had the chance, dog mask.
Nah,
I should have put you down when I had the chance. Hey, you keep that wrench away from me, sir.
Well, then stop pointing the gun at me, son.
I'm not gonna do that. This is for my safety. The only reason I haven't shot you is because for his safety. Okay, that's what bartering is. You have leverage. I have
Not
insurance.
going to hurt him.
I
Promise.
appreciate that.
All right, here's what's gonna happen.
Okay.
You're gonna tell me what you want for this man's safe release.
Okay, we would like to request 3 things actually: free passage, no spikes, and for you to take the hat off because it's disgusting.
Yes, and hell no to the last one.
How about you just show me the hairline, please?
It can't be
Yes,
that bad.
and hell no to the last one, and hell no to this one.
You're boring, honestly.
Yeah, he's bald.
And you got a mutt on your head.
Okay, and
He's bald.
what if I like it?
So we can agree to those terms. So have they
Okay.
hurt you?
Okay.
No, they've been quite nice. All things
cordial.
considered.
All right, so don't worry. I'll make sure you're safe. I'm gonna let my units outside know.
Appreciate that.
They're asking for the usual.
Not even asking for
Yo,
Bambi on
Arman, I think
PlayStation 2.
You might need to jump.
Not even asking for that.
Yep, you're fine
Clearly,
now.
these guys are amateurs of not asking for Bambi for PlayStation 2.
It's fine, man. Listen, it's fine. We have the best driver in the city.
Well, the thing is, even it doesn't matter if we have the street cred, because people are just so desperate for hostages. It's impossible to
Alright,
find them.
I've discussed it with my officers outside. Your terms are agreeable.
Okay, perfect.
Now I got a question for you, unrelated to this.
Okay.
What you holding up tow workers for, huh, scumbag?
Nah, that was not me. I think I have. So listen, I have an evil twin, right? He looks exactly like me. He's got the dog mask, all the same clothes, right? He's got the same things.
Yeah, he held me up
and he
earlier.
hates tow truck drivers. I told him not to do it, right? Because he does it all the time. He hates them, right? I told him not to do it because it's dangerous, and he still does it. It's crazy.
We
Like
just
my
wait
evil
here
twin. I'm
patiently.
Good, because that was embarrassing how
Luckily,
that
that car
tow
is just
worker
around the
outplayed and
corner.
outstyled that guy.
See, I wasn't there, but he called me, right? And he said, right, he just started running out of nowhere, right? That's, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
didn't
feel like he
even care
outplayed
about
me.
his life
He just ran away, bro.
at all.
Hey,
Not my fault.
did it work? Did he get out of there alive? Yes, he did.
I guess he did. I don't know. Maybe.
He ran to mine, bro. So I
Yeah,
Little
well,
do these
I'm
guys
sure my
know
evil
that
twin's
this
gonna
is.
find him again.
Sorry,
They've
he'll
got
die one of
the
these days.
gun
No, he's not
mastermind
gonna
here.
die one
Oh,
of
he's
these
gonna
days.
die.
I promise you, you motherfuckers.
Max is
run
fine
off
with
the
people
city.
taking him
I'll tell you
hostage.
this
Well,
city, I
obviously
will
to an
be
extent.
there.
Oh no,
I will
he's
As
be
long as
there
it's not from the
like
library.
I will be there.
As long as people
like
don't
a
take him
damn
from the
judgment.
hostage from the library, then it's fine.
Inevitable.
And next time it's gonna
I
be him
will stop
and you.
you, villains. Are you guys done in here?
Yeah, we're good to go.
I think so, yeah.
Wait, hold on, hold.
Okay, holding on.
Hello.
They've only got like
I
14 minutes
hate
to do
those
this
tow truck
chase.
drivers. Oh my god, I despise them.
They can be rough
Yeah.
sometimes.
These guys piss me off. They oh my god, don't get me started, honestly. What's your name anyway? Because I saw you in the city once at least. We allegedly spoke, right? I
It's
don't think
a Maximillian Angel.
What do you say, Maximillian?
Maximillian Angel.
Maximillian Angel. Nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you too.
What do you say? I guess you're good to speak for now.
All right. Let the hostage out to the right. The rest of you, try your best to get away. You're not gonna get away though.
Probably not, but we're gonna try.
All right, let's go.
How are we coming out?
Right over here.
Well, the thing, Max didn't find that too bad. It's just the fact that Max thought he was better with the clowns for them to take him hostage. That's the thing that hurt for him.
Actually, heck the luck.
Made him realize that really he's only good with like chatty
That guy was
twinkles and
XQC coded, huh?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
I wasn't
so they
speaking
didn't hurt
like a
you.
million miles per minute, so
Yeah, exactly.
you know they're all good. They took me hostage when I was crashed out repairing my car over there.
Sick bastards, sick
I
bastards.
know, right?
They didn't rob nothing of you.
Oh no, not at all.
You got identification, good sir.
Indeed I do.
Let's get him.
There we go.
Maximillian with 2 L's, Angel. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, just to confirm, they didn't hurt you, they took you, they didn't rob you, they didn't place nothing on you.
Not at all. Apparently they've been looking for a hostage for 20 minutes and didn't even want to take me hostage. Just apparently I was the only choice left.
I saw him try to take one guy hostage. All right, you are good to go, dear sir. You have a blessed day. I need to clear this bitch.
You as well. Have a good rest of your day. Luckily we are just literally around the corner. Yeah, I know Chatty did give him a bit of a scolding for it. Obviously, Ratchet wasn't sorry really about it. But Max is happy that Chatty defended him. In Max's mind, he's only really close to Chatty, Twinkles, and Tessa, with Chatty being the main one and Tessa and Twinkles being a little bit more loose. Max would like to get to know Tessa more just because it feels like they kind of walk very similar paths. But I know she's busy most of the time too. Oh, thank goodness our car hasn't been towed. We still got time to go swap out the turbo. Completely stayed away from the NCNT. I mean, he was never really like with them in any sort of way. Obviously, he hung out with them over so often just because, you know, he was friends with them, but he was never like trying to join them or be part of the crew. And a lot of the time he was with them just because Sudi was there too. But over time, Max and Sudi have kind of grown apart too. Before she was taken hostage and wherever she is now. But even before that, Max and Sudi had grown apart a little bit. Max's focus is just Liquid Library and guns, and Taxi as well. He's got no desire to be part of any sort of group right now. Unless it made a lot more sense. A lot of sense. Which at the moment, no group really makes sense for Max to join. Well, at least they gave us a repair kit at the very least. If it wasn't for the gun stuff, Max was actually looking to try and join Cyprus instead. But, you know, with the gun stuff, Max had to stay neutral. Because that is kind of the reason he got chosen, is because he is neutral. Okay, moving that over there. Yeah, they just didn't really see each other much anymore. A lot of it was just kind of down to time zones. Things felt a little bit awkward after the whole, you know, will they, won't they thing with all the people. Love triangle, is that the right word? Like the whole love triangle fiasco. Boom. God, this needs so many repairs. This is a brand new car. Why does it need so many repairs? There we go. Thank yuck. Alright, let's go see if we can just get the turbo changed. Well, basically, NNS, one of the devs for Nopixel, added a bunch of new vehicles to the city, including this one. He's also adding a bunch more after Storm 2, I'm pretty sure. A lot of which are sports classics, which, oh, I'm so happy about. Because there's also the Roosevelt now in the city too. That's another sports classic that's been added. Don't get more classic than the Roosevelt, that's for sure. But Max's 3.0 car is also getting added too, the Stafford. That's the one I'm going to save up for now. Maybe able to buy it today? Not 100% sure though. Maybe Gigi will give us a loan. There's just a lot more options now. The light is so bright, but that's good. It's eye-catching. That's advertising 101. You got to make sure to catch the, you know, the people's eye. And what better way to catch it than blind it? All right, now let's test, see how fast this bad boy goes. It catches the eye, but it destroys the retina. It does not turn well, but that's fine. Yeah, there we go. Again, not the best speed in the world, but it's good. 130, 140. Yeah, so it caps out at 140 then. Now, we gotta do the Uno jump. Turbo is 100? Yeah, it is 100. Someone just gave us this 99mm turbo for free though. Alright, let's take this on the old Uno and Yappy car test jump. Let's see how much she flies. Yippee! Nailed it. Honestly, she flies pretty good. However, there's one more that we gotta do. It's storm time. Yippee! Dead. All right, here we go. There we go. Let's give this a little bit of a flip, then a little bit of a repair, then we should be good. Yuckles is showing true. I mean, Max does the occasional jump too. Max can have fun. God forbid he have fun ever so often. God. Can't have anything. Oh, so the pole's going through the doors. It's going to be complete chaos at Tuna and Mosley's after Storm, by the way. Complete chaos. We might not purchase a car right now, but at least we can see the price. I think it's going to be like 1 mil to 2 mil if the Z-Type is also getting dropped to that price. There we go. Move that around. I'm hoping it's in the millions because, you know, it makes it a bit more of a luxurious car. And the Z-Type's actually a lot more affordable for us too if we ever want to go for that. Boom. But I wonder if Gigi will be okay with us taking some money to buy that and then we just pay her back. Yeah, the Z-Type's down to 2 mil. Which I think is a good price for it. We even said that a couple months ago. Like, why is the Z-Type double the price of the next most expensive car? Like, the most expensive car is like 2.2 mil or something like that. And the Z-Type was 5.5. And it's a car that locals drive too pretty frequently. If you drive around the south side for like 2 minutes, you'll find at least 1 or 2 Z-Types. And that obviously takes away its aura. And you pay that premium for aura. Oh. The Stafford is the car with aura as well. That's the car that I prefer over the Z-Type. It's basically a 4-seater Z-Type with more customization options. You can even make it British. Which is a downside, of course. And yeah, this taxi's got some speed now. Perfect. If I could have had this taxi for like all of 4.0, I would have. I think this just suits Max perfectly. So did the Glendale, to be fair. I don't know, this car. This feels like a proper taxi. No mistake can be made. This is a taxi. As well as the Glendale. Well, give it time. Skirt. Don't count your horses till they hatch. Don't hold your horses till they hatch. It's definitely as loud as the Glendale, though. It is 100% just as loud as the Glendale. I think it's the exact same engine noise, too, actually. You know, this is a 100k engine versus a 500k engine. New YouTube video. 100k engine versus 500k engine. The difference will surprise you. I like this, though. Definitely gotta start doing some more taxi again. I do think doing gun drops with the taxi again might be a good move, too. I've kind of missed doing that. It's a good cover for it. And this taxi's got a lot of space, too. Just instead, you know, we only deliver to certain people more so than everyone. Like Apple, for instance. He orders like a taxi or a book or however he wants to do it. Yeah, they finally... I did ask NNS if he could add this. I'm happy that he did. I'm very thankful. This is my car. I even suggested to make the handling file, because, you know, obviously every car has its own handling file. I even suggested to use the Glendale handling file for this, which I think it is the same handling file. It reaches the same max speed. There we go. And... honestly, it looks pretty good outside the library, too. I'd love to get more people hired onto the taxi as well. It's just, I don't know what jobs I can give them to go do. More than there. Perfect. Storm should be rolling in now. Wait, why am I out of the car? The storm's rolling in. That's premium stunt time. Because consequences don't matter before storm. Because nothing saves. I gotta make sure storm is definitely hitting, though. So, taxi, thank you. It's an evolution to Angel Cab Taxi Company. Oh, careful. Steady. Hold on, let's have a look. See? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Storm has hit. Now we can speed. Is there a jump I can hit around here? That's kind of a jump. And yippee! Oh, not yippee enough. And my taxis? Yeah, that's what I wanted. I want like the old school taxis, not like the mom van taxis. Time to eject. Damn. Kind of slick with it, though. I will say she handles pretty good in the air. I'm going for the gas station. Wait, no, the gas station doesn't exist. Damn it. Curses. End of storm bit ruined. They're ruining it. Ruining it. Damn it. I'll calculate it exactly. Diana's built tough, exactly. So is Tanya. Let's see. Let's see if these new cars are in. Again, it's just nice to have more variety in the city. It feels like every car is a supercar. Like, look at Tuna. Pretty much every car in there is a supercar. Minus like one or two. It's nice to have other things like lowriders, classics, more Jeeps, stuff like that. I love that car too. I love that we have a proper taxi car that suits Max now. With a taxi sign and everything, so there's no mistake. We're not the Vargos, we are a taxi guy. Oh. I appreciate that, Zach. As well, I can finally get his Winky. Well, the Winky is currently $800,000, and I think the base price is like $150. A lot of people have been enjoying the Winky. As while we wait for Storm, I'm gonna go grab myself a green tea. I'll leave you guys some dad rock in the meantime. I'll be back in just a minute. Is the music playing? Next one. Next one. There we go. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I am back. Got myself a lovely green tea. And a little bit of water as well. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated too. Very important to do this time of year. Well, important any time of year, but even more so in the summer. But let's get ourselves in. Go. Alright, let's go grab our beautiful taxi, and then let's go see the chaos at Mosley's. Though I can definitely foresee it being a lot more chaotic at places like Tuner instead, but still. So how many people are advertising Tuner Moses sales right now? Only one, okay, only one. Everyone that advertised selling cars that isn't a mechanic worker are vultures. I'm only going to be taking my business to people that actually do mechanic shop RP. Or people that I know have done mechanic RP for a bit. Everyone else is just vultures. I may have been one of those people yesterday. But I didn't get a sale, so it doesn't count. I unfortunately missed Nopixel 2.0. I was playing Twitch RP at that time. I only came in 8 months into 3.0. So I actually missed a lot. Finally committing terrorism if you can't get a winky. Oh, 100% he's gonna crash out. 100%.
Oh, taxi!
Oh, hello. Yeah, you need a taxi?
Absolutely affirmative, sir. Thank
All
you
right.
so much.
Where am I taking you today?
MRPD if possible, eh?
MRPD, you've got it.
Beautiful, brother. Wow, what a nice taxi you have.
I know, just got it today. Very happy with it.
Holy shit. This looks nice, eh?
Yes, I've been waiting for this taxi to come available for a long time.
I actually have a question for you, brother. There's another taxi driver, right? I don't know if you know him. I
Who's
believe
that?
it is Nomi. Nomi, you
Oh,
know Nomi or
yeah,
not?
I know him. I know he does taxi quite a bit.
Right.
I
Do
mean-
you have his number by possibility?
I do, yes.
If possible, you can give me his number if possible, please. Thank you.
Yeah, sure thing. Let me just get parked up here at MRPD.
Thank you so much, eh?
Alright, let's see. So you need Normie.
Absolutely, but if possible, I just have to conduct some business with Nomi, eh?
I get you. It's a...
Conduct some business.
Are you ready for it?
Absolutely.
It is 420-016-0516. That's 420-016-0516.
Holy shit, I felt like I'm watching a British TV advert. That was such a nice voice, brother.
That is where I get
Wow.
that cadence from.
Wow, I love that. That
Just a
is
cup of
so
coffee
great.
a day, you can save the seals.
Fail to add contact. What is going on my phone,
That
brother?
means you've already got him.
What?
That means you've already got him saved in there.
Oh. Oh. Brother, we're having too much butter chicken. Butter chicken.
Hey, you
fucking
can't
my
go
God.
wrong with butter chicken. I'm more of a korma guy
Exactly.
myself.
I love me a korma, but butter chicken for a top first class. Eh?
Yeah, no,
Top
that
first
that is
class.
pretty good. Madras as well. Oh,
What the fuck is that?
Madras?
Yeah, what the hell's Madras? Is that the fucking football team?
No. I'm pretty sure it's a curry.
Oh, wow. All right. Well, listen, taxi, I appreciate you, eh?
It's
Much
no
love.
worries. Happy to
Thank
help
you.
out. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too, brother.
Oh,
Love
we
you
didn't
so
sort out
much.
the payment.
What?
You didn't pay. It'll be $30.
Dick, you're taking me to ATM, if possible.
It's on the house. How do you not
Good,
carry
because I-
cash on you?
Good, because I actually wouldn't have paid you anyway.
Okay. Well, I'm happy to serve. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
My king, taxi, I love you.
I don't really care about getting paid. I mainly do it for the interactions. It's hard out here, man. Gotta get paid in RP interactions. Next time, we'll charge him double next time. Let's go see is our beautiful Stafford available in Mosley's. Uh-oh. Be good. Here we go. Perfect. Let's go see, is my Stafford there? My beauty, my baby. Has she returned to me? Oh my god.
That shit up by like 50 bands. 50 bands.
You know the one I'm looking for?
What you looking for?
I don't know where that one is, you know?
Sports Classics. Oh. Are the new cars not in? Oh, maybe not. They're not in yet. Oh, no, this one's new. Is it a tuna? Ah, look at this beauty. That's what Yuckles needs. Oh, where's Miss Stafford? Where's she be? Damn, look at all these new lowriders. Love that. SUVs.
Thank you.
There we go. Wait, it's only 770,000? How much money do we have? We gotta go take some money from up north.
You want that one car?
Damn it, I knew I should have sold the bet. I did this to myself. I should have sold the bet. I shouldn't have gambled. We ride. Someone's gonna buy it. I know they are. I need it. My baby. Honestly, I kind of wish that it was 2 mil though. Not gonna lie, kind of wish it was. Listen, I just thought that maybe we'd get lucky, all right? Might just need to borrow some money from the piles, all. Only like 200k. Technically, that is reimbursement for materials too. Go. And then we save up for the Roosevelt next. And then probably the Z-Type at some point too. It's not embezzling. Gigi said that I'm okay to take money. As long as it's understood that she's going to get paid back. Plus, we should have like 2 to 3 million that Apple owes us too. Go speed taxi. Well, the camper's probably going to be pretty expensive for a little bit. I'm pretty sure we have enough cash for it though. I want to do Breaking Bad RP. Is that a dog? And why did our cash building have to be all the way up north? Come on. He's having his trunk. This car, it actually has a surprising amount. It has 800k storage in this. 800 kg, I should say. I think like 30 odd spaces. It's a surprising amount. It's more than most like SUVs. But hey, it's great for transporting completely legal goods. My worry is that Marlowe was just there at Mosley's. That's my worry right now. That's totally a car that Marlowe would buy. Come on. Let's go. I know I should have moved money before Storm. I should have been prepared for this. I just thought it was going to be in the millions. Well, it very well could be in the millions by the time we get back. Gone are the days of Maximillian Air. He's broke again. At least until we pay back the Faceless, which hopefully should be soon. I did send them a message to say that we got the money ready. You know, for our complete legal goods. I think we did an engine swap at the very least, otherwise that would take a lot longer. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. Do you mind if I just take 200k? The Stafford just came available. I'm 200k short.
Yeah, go ahead. So the stuff in the 4 mil in that wooden crate, that's the stuff that's like totally liquid. So that was mine that I haven't put in the bank yet, but I don't need, like, I have no fierce need for right now. So
Okay.
grab and refill, do whatever you gotta do. I do not mind at all.
Got you. Okay, and then we just we'll put that money back when everything's been sorted.
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully that'll be soon. By the way, I've been getting in contact, and we know exactly what we have.
Okay, good.
So I think Apple's probably got a lot of money down there at the moment too.
Yeah, he had, it's like 1 point something mil. I just dropped an extra like 200k into this screen box because this one wasn't completely filled. Like an
Okay.
extra 200 something. I just, whatever would fit in my pockets I brought here last night. There was still like a 1 point something mil in there, but I need to pay him for the mats, so I'm gonna tell him, like, if he needs 850k, then I'll take 850k of that money, hand it straight back to him, not bring it here, and just bring the remainder and, you know, pad
Okay.
it out.
Whatever way needs to be done.
Yeah.
I
I
think
think we should be good at that point.
Yeah, I think we've got enough to cover a lot of orders now too. Also,
Oh, for sure.
there's a new car that I think you would like.
Oh, yeah?
The RV. There's an RV available.
Ooh, okay.
The Journey 2, 70k.
Journey 2. Is that Mosey's car?
That's Mosley's car. Yeah, I think that'd be
Okay,
a great car
take a
for you.
look. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna, for today, I'm gonna make some of the stuff and then be out for the day until later today, and then tonight I'll come back and I'm just gonna go crazy on cars because I got the Winky, the little 3-seater.
Oh, nice.
And I got the one that turns into a taxi, the Dynasty.
Oh
Got
yeah,
one of those.
mine's upstairs as a taxi right now.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't make mine into a taxi. I made mine into something else. I just made it look gross and old-timey, and it's brown, and I love it.
Perfect.
So I have that, and then, yeah, I'm going to take a look. I wanted to wait a little bit before buying anything big, like any supercars, because people are just, they're
Oh yeah, that's why I'm sure I need to get back down to Moses ASAP before someone buys the Stafford.
Do it what you got to do. Grab the money and run.
Alrighty, appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, there's a lot more lowriders as well. That's another thing that there's a bunch of. Yeah. Time to go legally clean this money. To the bank. Honestly, even if it's like 800k or something, I'm still gonna buy it. Again, that is Max's car, the Stafford. That's his car from 3.0. That is what the Glendale was for us in 3.0. That was like our signature car that if people saw it, they knew that Max was around. I love having cars like that. How's it? 240, 1, 2, 3, 20,000 materials at 12 per. That should be enough. Need to call Veronica. Damn it. It'll be cool when we get a bit closer. I know Marlowe's there. He's gonna take it. That bastard. I'm coming, Staffy. Staffy the Stafford. I don't know why I'm naming all my cars now. I'm that guy, I guess. No, Classy the Stafford. That's better. Hold on.
Hello?
Hey there, how you doing?
Doing alright?
I was wondering if you'd be free for a car sale.
Yes I am.
Perfect. Could you meet me at Mosley's? I'll be there in about 5 minutes.
Mosey's? Yes, I can.
All right, perfect. I'll meet you there. It's my car that I had like 5 years ago is finally back in stock again.
Ooh, which one is that?
The Stafford.
Ooh,
I'm
okay,
hoping that no one else has purchased it since I've been gone from there. I've to wait and see.
Yeah, I had the sore disappointment of people are buying up the Impaler. I didn't think anybody would be buying
Ooh.
it.
I mean, on the bright side, you know, give it like a week or two, then it's going to just be completely fine. But it's that
Oh, yeah,
waiting that's going to be the pain.
I'm spending this week trying to make as much money as I can to get the cars that I want when they come down in price.
That is definitely a good idea. I think Toad probably is paying pretty good right now with all these deliveries.
Oh, probably.
And hopefully this purchase helps out too. It's like, I think, 800k?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a solid commission there.
Perfect. And then obviously when I have enough money for the Roosevelt, I'll be buying that from you too. Made you that promise. Plan to keep it.
Yeah, I was actually just gonna go over and check the price because I'm assuming it's gone up.
Yeah, I wonder if it's actually visible now or not in the store.
That's what I was gonna go check.
We'll see.
Yeah. I will be by the office when you get here.
Alrighty, I'm in my brand new taxi. I'll be there in a minute.
Alright.
I'll see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. We speed. As well as Winky Dream, you just gotta wait like a couple of weeks. To be fair, the Winky was a very popular car in 3.0, so it's understandable why it's getting bought up. It's like the perfect silly car, which is why Osvaldo loves it. But that's also the reason why a lot of people love it too. It's the perfect silly car. Silly with emoji of tongue sticking out. Silly. Is there a Crybaby Aero Grease? Oh, I would love it if there was like a Grease style gang in the city. That mainly rides hot rods and has like, instead of having, you know, the bulletproof vest and bandana mask that everyone has like it's a rust skin. Instead they'd have like embroidered jackets. Like leather jackets. I think that'd be great. Did Max speeding feels weird? He's been speeding for a good while now. Ever since he was told by an officer that they didn't have to follow the law and they speed all the time. He speeds quite a bit. Sometimes he likes to cruise though. That's what Max loves to do. He loves cruising. Get out the way. Open. Right? Hey, Veronica.
Hello.
Right, let's do it. It's the Stafford. I'm hoping it hasn't gone up in price.
Alright, the Stafford you said?
Yep, the Stafford. It hasn't gone yet. Perfect. First purchase.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. I was so worried.
Anytime.
Oh, it's going to be so good to have that back again. It's the perfect cruising car.
Oh yeah.
Now see what else is on there. As soon as I saw that, I panicked and started running.
Get everything in order, move your money.
There's an RV available.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Someone pulled it out actually, and I heard them talking about putting a yacht in it.
Ah, it'd be amazing if we could. I appreciate it. I hope the commission helps out.
Oh, it definitely will.
Perfect. Let's see what else is available.
You did it.
Supposed to yap.
See, the thing is, everyone spent all their money yesterday. I think that's what happened. Everyone spent all their money yesterday. So now everything's going to be a bit easier to get. See, look, that went up to $1.1 million after that. God damn. To quote the tow truck driver, God dang. Industrial, any off-roads. Got the Hellion. I don't think it's Marlowe's type of car, to be honest. What the hell is this? The Karen Boer. Alright, let's go check Tuna.
Stevie's gonna love that one.
Oh, so I see a tow truck driver there. Gonna be towing my car. Is that Apple? Is that you, Apple?
What's good, Max?
Hey, you getting the new cars by any chance?
I got like 2.
Ah, nice. I just ordered the Stafford. It's my car from way back in the day. So happy to have it again.
I kind of got 2 gifts. Like one of them I might keep, might not keep, but one of them I'm giving away.
Oh, nice. What do you think of my new taxi, by the way?
I fuck with it.
Yeah. Just got an engine swap, so it goes decently fast. Obviously not the fastest thing in the world. I think she's pretty
Classy, too,
solid.
I like it.
I think-
I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to buy one, but I was like, gonna win.
Yeah, dude. I'm just so happy there's so many more sports classics now. That's my type of car. I think Z-Type's even gone down in price now.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, I'm just so happy. I can finally have my classic cars.
Thank God.
Oh, I'm gonna go see what's at the tuna.
Oh yeah, good luck. I mean, there's a lot more over there than there is here.
I can imagine. Actually, I want to check one more thing. What are you doing, Apple? Whip that thing out. I was like, I just gave it to him. Is the go-kart here? If I feel like that'd be a motorcycle. No, off-road maybe? No. Cycles? No. I don't think it's here. Also, I love these.
Hey, let's fucking bounce.
These lowriders. Impala. Well, they're muscle cars, but they're still lowriders. A lot of more classic ones. Honestly, there's a lot of classic cars that are muscle cars. Oh, people are going to buy that go-kart 100%. Max actually had one in 3.0. He used it to drive around all of his businesses. No, I don't think it's here. It must be at unless, hold on a minute. It might be an unknown, but you know, we're just gonna go to tuna. Ah, look at this little thing. Yeah. The thing is with this car as well is that it does accept liveries. The Glendale didn't have any liveries, so I don't think you'll be able to get a custom one. Maybe one day we'll be able to get a custom Max taxi for this. Angel Cab taxi service on the side. With like, you know, like the checkers as well that a lot of taxis have. Checkered pattern. Would be kind of sick. Maybe on the trunk too. Overtake. Go, taxi. Why is there a helicopter here? Hey, once again, huge thanks to NNS for doing all this. I mean, look how excited everyone is for all of this. It's such a little thing, but it goes such a huge way. People love them cars. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Yo, hold on, that's sick. I completely forgot that you can do suspension stuff on the Winky to make it look even sillier. Oh my god.
Bro, it's
Let's see what we got. We got the grody. Oh, see, we've got those ones were there before. Ooh, this feels like a good GG car. GG Costello. Oh, the donk. Oh, the donk's back. Nightshade, damn. Oh, wait, there's a sports classic section now. Okay. 800k, okay. Oh. Why does it look like it's got eyeshadow?
Fucking up to $1 million already.
S-Class Sports Classic. Yeah, this might be one of the goals for Max. Hold on, I gotta take this for a test drive. Hold on.
We need to sell fucking golf carts to like
It has guns. Well, we gotta take this for a test drive. Oh my god. Hold on, what's the engine bay on this? This may be Max racing car, perchance? It may have guns too, but let's ignore that. No. Examine? It has a 3-meter wide engine bay! At S-Class! My god. Maybe we save it for this next, actually. Damn. Well, it doesn't top out at 140 either. Which means it must get to 190, which is the top speed of the server. Name's Bond. Grand Bond. Oh, what about trunk space? How much trunk space are we working with here? Oh, so can you remove the guns? I don't want there to be guns. 800! God damn! To quote the bird with big feet. Damn! Oh, we gotta turn around here. Time to go shoot Carmine. As a car museum with all those cars people see it, I would love that sort of thing. My idea is just park them all outside or behind the liquid library. You know, this is the thing is, I could see a lot of people buying this car, like Nino, like you know, Marlo. This is definitely a more, say, like modern classy, more so than like classic. If that makes sense. So I see it being a lot more desirable. I mean, hell, look at the interior. Damn. Let's see. Can I get these guns off? Because I feel like that's going to be a big thing. Gonna squeeze in here.
Yep.
Please, can you get rid of the guns? See, my issue with the guns is that it feels like you could easily get raided for this. Again, all it takes is one officer.
Holy fuck, this thing has so many customizations, bro.
That's my main worry with the guns. Easy arrest, easy... Hold on, what's this look like saying, like, matte black? Damn, not bad, not bad. Chrome. Damn. Honestly, that's the biggest downside of me is these guns. The guns kind of ruin it for me. I feel like the guns are almost like a deal breaker, to be honest. Because they kind of ruin the look of the car, too. That might be a deal breaker, but the speed definitely makes up for it. I will say that much. Performance-wise, my god. This is a demon. I could see this being a meta car for some people. But I don't know, it's just the guns. I don't like them. Honestly, this is a car that doesn't look bad in chrome either, to be honest. I would say this actually looks pretty solid in chrome. Though I am a chrome enjoyer on certain cars. I'm just happy there's more sports classics. That's what I'm personally happy about. Here we go. Wait, hold on, it's the other side. It's not reversing for some reason. Here we go, because it's sequential. Yeah, that's the biggest drawback for it. Let's see, any new muscle? Did we already check that? Oh yeah, that's where the donk is. Let's see, how is this a classic? I mean, this one's kind of a good alternative, but it looks like it's see, my issue with this car is that it looks like this car is stung by a bee. That's my issue with this car. It looks like it's been stung by a bee. It's too swollen. Honestly, we got a good idea of cars we want, though. We want the Roosevelt. That's going to be one of our goals. And also, honestly, I might still buy this. Just for the performance side of it's kind of wild. With a I can see Bruce Baylor buying one of these as well, by the way. I think he'd enjoy that. Let's see, what about sports? What are we looking at in the sports section? We got, oh, there it's $2 million. I wonder if that's because someone's purchased it or if that's just the base price. I can see that being the base price. You got the Lampadati Corsita. Damn. The Drift Tampa. Again, this looks like it's been stung by a bee. Ocelot Pariah. Ooh. Albany V STR. And now I think we're back to the ones that have recently been added to. About the go-kart? Understandable. I don't think it's the customizable one, though. There's two types of go-karts. There's the customizable one and this one. I like the customizable one, personally. Ugh. I don't like the look of this car. What is with that Halo spoiler? Ugh. I don't like that. Fans and off-road. Ooh. I can see a lot of people enjoying this one. It's like a different outlaw. Then we got the... Ooh. Wait. Isn't this the car that the HUA used to drive? Or am I mistaken? I might be mistaken there. No, they used to drive the Caracara. This is the Camacho. I'm pretty sure with this car, though, you can actually load up the back with ammo and stuff. Okay. So Roosevelt. The Roosevelt is 800k right now. I think it goes lower, though. This one as well. I do like the look of it. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but does it look like either this car hasn't slept well, like it's got eye bags, or it's wearing like eyeshadow or something? It kind of looks like it's got eye bags. It has not slept well recently. This is a car that's seen things. But performance-wise, though, this is pretty solid. If I want a performance sports classic, this is definitely it. You know what this might look good in? Like, maybe like a cherry red sort of vibe. Or, you know, like how we've got the muscle car, where it's like black, but with like a very strong red pearlescent. I could see this being good with that. Also, the red reminds me of April. Okay, so yeah, these two are our next goals. Because I think this would make it honestly a pretty sick taxi. Imagine this but with taxi colors. Oh yeah. I think it'd be kind of sick. Ah, but we got the Stafford, so I'm happy.
Roosevelt came back about the price.
Hey, Max.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How you doing, eh?
Yeah, doing good. It's been a bit.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
You didn't respond to my missed call.
I actually called you yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think your voicemail picked it up though. So.
Oh, okay. It happens. We just here checking out the new cars.
Yeah. Actually, let me play you the voicemail real quick. Hold on.
Okay, let's
see if I can find it.
Hey, Max, it's me, Luciano. I'm out here in the fucking desert. There's a big storm rolling through right now. I got your call, and I'm calling you back. See how you're doing, all right? Hope the kids are good. Hope the wife is good. Yeah, I'll be back in Los Santos Monday. I'll catch you, all right? Yeah, take care. Oh, fuck, is that the worm?
Did Joe record that for you? That did not sound like you.
Yeah, you know, it's the signal. You know what I mean?
Oh, got you. Okay. I guess, yeah, you've been in the desert. I hear a lot of people been out in the desert.
Yeah, it's bad. It was bad.
Ooh.
But anyways,
that's good to see you
what
back.
happened? Everything good? You need something?
I just want to talk to you about something.
Sure, all right, let's go. Come on.
Yeah, let's take a quick taxi ride.
Oh, all right.
Got a brand new taxi.
Holy yes, Max. Max,
you don't know how happy I am. How many sports classics there are now. There is so many, and I'm so happy.
Oh,
I just
my
ordered
God.
myself the Stafford as well.
Yes. Oh my God, you're back in business, baby.
Yep, looks pretty solid. Well, I mean, I've still been doing taxi ever so often, but I do love this car too. Very, very solid taxi. I mean, just the fact you get a taxi stand on top of it's huge.
Holy fuck, man. This is like 1930s fucking taxi. You know what I mean? Like, this is what the mafia used to use back in the day.
Exactly. Honestly, I want to get the Roosevelt for the same reason, because that's like, I can see that being like a classic mafia style taxi.
Yes.
Apparently that
my
gets to
man.
190 as well, the Roosevelt.
Holy fuck. Is that sign really bright for you?
It is very bright for some reason, but you know that's good for advertisement. People notice. But, the reason I wanted to talk is, I wanted to see, how's the operation going? Haven't really heard too much.
Well, I mean, I left for like 2-3 weeks, but the boys have it up and running. You know, shit's going. It was still running like before I left. I made a couple deals. You know what I mean?
Got you. Okay, because I might have a good connect for distribution. I don't know if you ever heard of Mercury Frost before, or met her from old HOA days.
No, it doesn't ring a bell. No.
Well, she started up an extermination company.
What the fuck?
Okay, they've just gone off to the moon.
Yeah, they flew.
Yeah. We go check on them, or do we leave them since they were on the wrong side of the road?
Fuck them.
Yeah, they wouldn't have stopped anyway, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
But I was wondering if that could be a good way to distribute is through the extermination company.
Ooh, I actually really like that.
I invested in it too. Invest about 500k into them. Help them get them up and running.
Here's what I'm thinking then. We don't want to expose me or the other guy, our mutual friend, yeah?
Understandable.
So I think maybe you become the middleman connect between us and Frost was her name?
Mercury Frost, yes.
Yeah. I think you set it up with her. Get her going, see how she does. And then, you know, we'll see down the line how it goes. But first we gotta confirm with Ziggy.
Yes, I've been trying to reach out to him too, but again, hasn't gotten back to me. I've been trying to reach out to anyone and everyone that I can involved in the operation, but no one's been around. Suti is MIA as well. She's I believe in Parsons at the moment.
Okay. I say just go for it, man. To be honest, I'll set it up. I'll sort you out. If you need product, I'll get you product.
Yeah, if you give me some stuff, like just maybe a little bit to begin with, see how they do, and then go from there.
Yeah, let's just get the ball rolling on that shit again. You know what I mean? Like let's just do it.
No harm in doing so. Just getting it out there. You know, making sure we take precautions and everything.
Now hold on. Now, how do you know she's interested in this shit?
Well, she used to be very addicted to lean back in the day. She's been in the drug space before. Now, I know that is a worry for her if she's going to use it or not, which I will admit is something I'm not 100% sure on, hence why I want to start small. But she's an ex-member of the HOA, so you used to know her quite a bit.
Oh, fuck. Andy would have loved that. Okay.
I believe it's her. It might be Irish McIrish as well. It's like a lot of small-time criminals, so I want to try and support them.
Okay. I want you to make it seem like you're you know, you're at the top of the fucking food chain with this shit, all right?
All right, dude.
Set it up. When do you need the product for? Like
anytime, really.
All right, I'm gonna work on it right away then, okay? I'm gonna get you some right away.
Well, enjoy the cars as well, you know, make sure you have a good look at them. There's quite a good variety. Especially the sports classics.
I bought 2 of them.
Ah, that's fair. Which one's you get?
I got the Nightshade, and I got the golf cart.
Ah, nice. I think that's going to be very popular. I know was it the Winky? That's basically been sold out at this point.
Winky, what's that?
It's the 3-seater. I don't know if anyone's got it here, but that's also another car right there. That car with the 2 guns on it. That's another sports classic. I love it if it wasn't for the guns. But it goes.
Yeah,
it's an S-Class.
Maybe the guns don't work on it. Maybe they just
doesn't, but I think it ruins the style. You know me. I'm more style over function.
For sure. Like 007 shit, for sure.
Pretty much it. Oh no, no, it's all good. We're just parking up here.
I appreciate the ride here, my friend.
It's no worries. Happy to help out.
We'll be in touch, yeah? In case you
Alright.
need another ride.
Sounds good.
All right, brother. Take care.
Take care. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep.
Nice. And then we glide away. Okay, perfect. I honestly think I'd love to see what Mercury would do with it. I want to extend that RP over to her. Hopefully it'll help her out with the extermination company too, because I know she's been kind of struggling with it. Admittedly, a lot of it is down to personal, you know. Max wants to help out old HOA where he can. They are his old family, after all. Even if they all left without saying goodbye. Max had so many people leave his life, and the only person that's ever said goodbye is Ray. Everyone else just disappears. No one ever says goodbye. We'll move some stuff around. Hopefully she can have some fun with it. I think it'd just be fun for Max to deal some of the coke too. Yo, be the middleman. I think it'd be a good thing to do from the library specifically. Alright, so now we play the waiting game for when the staff gets delivered. Or we could go help out tow and do some towing to help deliver the cars. That is the other alternative. Though I would feel bad about taking any work away from tow people. I'm always very conscious about stuff like that. Feels good to be in a proper taxi though. Again, Tanya was good. I love Tanya. She served us well, but just being in a car that actually is a taxi does feel nice too. Especially one as classy as this. Let's see, how many people are currently here doing tow? How much money do we even have left in our bank? 100k, okay, that's not bad. Again, we're making that money back easily through the guns. As long as nothing bad happens, we should be good.
Actually, same.
Let's see. How people doing this right now? Damn.
Oh,
Get
hello,
out.
person that doesn't look familiar at all. What's going on?
Not going well. You know, we're not going to do tow. We'll leave that to the tow people. They were just complimenting the taxi cab. Honestly, once if we do get more people hired on, I'm going to buy them this. If we ever get more people hired on to the taxi company. It's sort of thing that I'd wonder if, like...
I don't want to hit people.
hold on, we need to repair this real quick.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, your door.
Yeah, don't know why the door popped off.
Did you? Oh, I could test drive a reserve now.
You too. Oh, boom. Perfect. There's something that I wonder, like, maybe some, like, Awesome would enjoy doing taxi ever so often. Maybe Esme enjoy it. Something that you don't need to do constantly. It's a very good side job to have, in my opinion, taxi work. Let's advertise that we're doing taxi for a little bit. And let's keep the dad rock in the background, too. I think that's good for taxi rides. We'll go set up the signs everywhere, too. The classic routine. Go. Perfect. See, imagine how good that'd look on the side of the car, just saying. I make it so, like, the orange and stuff is see-through. So it is just the color of the car. That'd be a pretty sick livery, just saying. On the side door there, maybe on the back. Is your variety stream? Not really at the moment, to be honest. I do want to do one soon, because I want to play Hitman at some point. It's just, with me, I always get into something on GTA that distracts me. Gotta dedicate a day to it. This car does have a taxi livery, but I don't like it. It's not like it's a different sort of taxi livery than what I want. I'd want, like, you know, the black checkers around the side of it. Have the, you know, that logo on the side door. Someone's testing out that car by the looks of it. Nope. Oh, this just feels so right. I just maxed it in the driver's seat with this too. I'm happy. Thanks, NNS. I'm very happy with all of this. NNS is goated. All the devs are goated, to be honest. Yeah, it's the green line, yeah. And it's all rusted as well. It's the green line plus rust. It's not really Max's sort of taxi style, you know? There you go. Let's go set up the taxi designated areas here. Here we go.
Mr. Angel, how's it going?
It's going well. How about yourself? This is the taxi I was
Not
talking
bad.
about.
Oh yeah, it is. I've seen this taxi around a lot recently.
Oh, there may be some other people with it.
Oh, so you said you work with an organization. Is there other people who work with you?
Not at the moment, no. At some point, maybe. Oh,
Oh, false alarm. A very risky profession.
yes,
You know, you see someone dashing towards you, you gotta get ready to run.
if you're busy, you know, you can go sort out your business.
Yeah, I gotta go find the owner of this beautiful car I got on my tow truck.
Right,
Hope you're
I'm-
doing well, Mr. Angel.
Doing well, doing well. Hope you are as well. Mr. Angel.
You know what that car's called? You know what this thing's called?
Every supercar looks the same to me. Broadway is a very solid car too. It looks very similar to this car as well, to be honest.
How much you got for me?
How much do you want it off?
$1,000.
There we go. Let's go set up
With
a...
drop down fee. All right. People have been very, very, very understanding today.
Hopefully some good money for you. Well, I'll catch you in a bit. Gonna go set up some more signs.
Take care.
I've got this pretty tuned up, yeah. I got an engine in it that's pretty good for the 2-meter bay. It's only a 2-meter bay, though. It's not 3 like the Glendale, but it still hits pretty high speeds. It's just, you know, when I'm in the city, I like cruising. High speeds are for when we go up north. In the city, that's cruising speed, baby. Let's go get some signs set up at the apartments. Then we'll go get some signs set up at the hospital. And then maybe prison as well. Prison's a good target audience for this. You gotta put it in areas where people won't have cars. AKA prison and hospital. They're the two best. I do wonder how much this car is base price though, because I definitely got this with an inflated price. I just wanted it. Can you blame me though? I only paid like 80k. That's like the same price for a bundle of bananas. And I've got my other copy paste as well, right? Let's see. Oh. Hello, there's Maximillian Angel.
Hello, Maximillian Angel. How you doing, mate? You good?
Doing well. How about yourself?
That brings joy to my ears. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Are you in a financial position to give out loans?
Not at the moment, unfortunately. I just bought myself a car as well. Assuming
my
that's the
God, it
reason
was
you're
my
calling.
car.
Hey,
Oh
it's,
my
you know, some new cars. I'm getting the Stafford. That's the car I got.
I want to get the JB700.
Ooh, nice choice.
Do you know anybody who's a billionaire who'd give me money for like a loan?
The person that comes to mind is Marlowe.
Hello. Is he good people?
Well, you don't get rich by being good people, unfortunately. But, you know, I'd say he's reliable. He won't screw you over. Just, you know,
how much we
interest
got?
rates and
Yeah,
everything
just
can't
68,
guarantee
okay.
that.
I bet. I'll ring him real quick.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Yeah, there's not really many loan companies in the city anymore. It's not like super duper profitable. Let's put this up here. There we go. Need a ride. Call Angel Cab Taxi Service. I'm doing good, Emmer. There we go. Now, I just love all these new cars. I love that most of them are RP cars too. There's actually less supercars than I thought there was going to be. It's all like cruising cars, silly cars, classic cars. I love that so much. The city doesn't need any more supercars. There's too many. Way too many. Here we go. Let's ride. They make the Stratum a local car. I don't know how they make local cars, unfortunately. That's just probably pretty difficult. Mickey will be happy the Stratum's available, though. I think he was asking for one a while back. Rolling around the Stratum that I stole with a lockpick. Let's go we'll go get these set up at the hospital, and then we'll go up to prison. Good. I sure hope nothing else needs money right now in Max's life. And they might make it a local car. Who knows? I kind of wish they'd make it so the Z-Type isn't a local car, because that really does diminish its value quite a bit. In my opinion. Tax pickup. It kind of ruins its aura. And you know me, I'm an aura farmer. And the crop wilts away when the locals got it. Hold on, where's my other copy paste? Way too many copy pastes in here. Park bench advert. So it isn't really in people's way, but they will see it. All right. Are you getting Roosevelt? Soon. That'll probably be the next purchase. Give us like a week or two to build up funds again. But I've ordered the Stafford. That's going to be our new, like, out of taxi car, the Stafford. You know, OOT. Out of taxi. Wait, is there an actual taxi livery for the Roosevelt? I was just going to make it the taxi colors. Hold on a minute. Is there an actual livery for it? Ah. Roosevelt GTA 5. Hold on. Because it is the classy one, the Valor. Which I think is more customizable. Add custom images to the top of the car. I wish you could. What I'd probably do is I'd probably make it a Liquid Library and Big Dog Noodles advert, since Big Dog Noodles has been one of the more long-running ones. Ah, yeah, I don't think there's a taxi livery, but you can make it taxi colors, which will be good enough. Apparently, it's really souped up as well, the Roosevelt. It gets to 190. Which is pretty big. That's a lot of speed. Sorry, I was checking to see if there is a taxi livery. Yeah, that's my exact thought, that it's basically the same car from Mafia 1. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Maybe an advertisement for if you're broke and busy. That'd look pretty sick on the side. Stream if you're broke and busy now. On Nopify. Hey, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Let's put some more work into the taxi stuff before we look for anything like that. I'm probably going to start using the taxi work to deal more guns out. Like more deliveries and such. Now, I do miss tying in the gun stuff with taxi, to be honest. I really like what we did with the pistol stuff, even though most people didn't understand. Oh, Max wouldn't give April any money anyway. Remember, that's one of the big things that Max didn't do at the start of 4.0, is that he never gave April money. And besides, April prefers getting her money, you know, through other rich people more so than her friends' rich people, you know? That's just the way April rolls. She prefers scamming the money out of other men more so than people that she actually cares about. Here we go. It'd be a lot easier for her. Actually, I was going to say it could be a lot easier for her to get money now, but people just spend all their money on cars. So that may not be 100% factually correct. And we're not going to put the taxi signs here. We're just going to put the advert. Boom. Need a ride? Call Angel Cab Taxi Service in LL. We'll put one here too. Here we go. Just look how good that looks. Slap a custom livery on this and boom, it'd be perfect. Bring back the taxi app as well. Not just for me, but for all the other taxis too. Then it'd be golden. Okay, apparently can't smash through that fence. Good to know. Oh, poor Toto. I fully agree with him, though. They're vacation towers. Same way that people are vacation car dealers. That is, again, one of the biggest downsides of 4.0 is that people can't do everything. So they'll do everything when it's beneficial to them. Like right now. For now, though, we speed. We zoom around on our silly little vehicle. I really do hope the faces collect that money sooner rather than later, though, because I hate having money just left around. I always worry that I'm going to accidentally spend it. Is there anything else I want to do in tone just for Mosley's? Yeah, for Mosley's deliveries. I believe you get paid a percentage every delivery or something like that. You do get paid a bit of money for it. Same way that you get some money when you sell a car to someone. I don't know how much, but I know it is a bit of money. It can't be not more than 1K. I thought it was like based on the price of the vehicle. I guess I could be wrong on that though. I know that the car sales are. And we sell. Oh, okay. I was going to buy someone for the business. I mean, there's not really anything he needs right now. He ideally needs another house that he can own. For the gun stuff, so that the blueprint can be in a building that he owns. Not that Max distrusts Gigi or anything, it's just more so for the faceless. They'd probably feel better if we had it in our house more so than someone else's. Granted, that does come with risk, but still. If Gigi ever does get raided and that blueprint gets given, I'm probably going to follow Andy's, like, what Andy did and just say that we did it. Like, we admit to it. That's the way that Andy told us to handle the cocaine stuff if we ever get caught. Tell them that it was Andy Jones that did it. You go down together sort of thing, you know? Let's get this moved over. Get this refueled real quick while we're here. We'll fix that bumper too. I might try and empty out the trunk of this with all those car parts too. Don't want those just cramping up the back. I just go get them melted down. Actually, no, I'll put parts into the Stafford, then I melt them down. They've also got some parts over in Mirror Park too, actually, now I think about it. Maybe I'll get those sorted while I wait for the delivery. And wait for taxi cabs too. There we go. I don't know why, but the lady on the side of this kind of looks like Sherry a little bit. I think it's the haircut. Almost looks like Sheila, like a younger Sheila as well. Not sure how I feel about that. Wait, does that say caca? Doesn't that mean poop? Huh. And it's got a swear word too. Don't like that. Alright, let's see. Let's make our way over to the Mirror Park then, because I want to get these parcels sorted. How's the blueprint? No clue at the moment. Ideally up north or Mirror Park. The thing is, I would also kind of prefer if a house had come available, it went to someone that doesn't have a property. I don't want to be someone that just hoards a bunch of properties for everything. I'd much prefer if a property went to someone that doesn't have one, that wants one, has been waiting for one. We don't desperately need one for the operation. I've even been debating about moving the operation to Grapeseed too. Into our Grapeseed house instead. I just feel bad for the people that have been trying for so long to get a house. Like Dilly Doe. She's around every day doing mechanic work and is unable to get a house. Oh, I would love the fishing dock warehouse. Unfortunately, it's owned by Nino, and he uses it for his law office. I've already asked him if he's willing to sell, and he said no. Unfortunately. Unfortunate cheese. No, that doesn't work. Good effort, though. But no, I would love the fishing dock warehouse. If I could choose one in Grapeseed. Let's move this over real quick, just so we can have them next to each other. I think Merc would be great on the Coke team. Again, mainly I just want to enable the RP she's doing. Want to enable people where I can. Okay, so that's like stage 4. Let's move like stage 4, stage 4. We also got some stage 5. Do I put the stage 5 inside our Stafford? You know what? Why not? Stage 5, stage 5. Perfect. We'll probably put that in the Stafford too. Actually, no, I'll save the stage 5s actually for the Roosevelt. That's what it's going to be better for. The rest of these, I might just chuck a lot of these, to be honest. Stage 1, stage 1. Boom, boom. Oh god, there's so many. I just want to make sure there's some...
Interested in this entity. Do you want to buy it?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh.
I just bought myself a Stafford.
Oh.
Don't have much money. Stage 5, move that over here. It's like our parts area for now. There's not actually enough room for the rest of the parts here. Damn it, hold on. Park this. Let's whip out. Well, let's get this parked up. Just park this here for now, so I'm not blocking anything. Oop. Hello, Riley.
Hey, Max. Are you buying mats by chance?
Not at the moment, because I unfortunately just spent a lot of money.
Okay.
How much have you got for sale?
I have 4,900.
4,900, okay. I might need to get back to you on that, unfortunately.
Okay, no, you're good. I could call around. I spent so much money that I'm broke and trying to.
I think a lot of people are in the same boat right now. There's a lot of people in that boat. I had a call for someone looking for a loan not too long ago.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's good cars, you know. I'm just happy the sports classics finally. Waiting for those for ages.
Oh, I bet. Well, alrighty. I appreciate it, Max. Thanks.
No worries.
Hey, bye.
See you. Yeah, I think the whole server's about to be completely broke. I love that so much. And that's just single-handedly destroyed the economy. And by that I mean improved it. He just economy wiped everyone. I would love to see how much money has gone into car sales in the last 2 days. I bet you it's up to like, probably close to 50 million, I'd say. Or something in that ballpark. It's 100% up there. Skirt. That's a very sad skirt. But everyone's broke now. I don't think we're going to get many gun sales for a little bit because everyone's broke right now. Over 40 mil? God dang. It's probably going to be even more today. I'm just waiting for my Stafford. Maybe it's going to be like 60 to 70 mil then. Maybe even 100 mil. Wait, doesn't that all go into the state budget? Or am I wrong? If so, I guess the state's going to be really up good. Extremely up good. Wait, hold on a minute. Were those in there before? Ah, no, I think these are new. I know a lot of the mechanic shops around the city got these. Do these actually work? I don't know if anyone actually runs this spot. I go lift. Ooh. As far as I'm aware, no one runs this spot. Could be wrong on that, though. Cool. I'm gonna be mischievous and leave that lift up. Haha. Not a bad little spot here. I know there's a bunch of those around the city now. There's some in Maniturf, there's some in the north. I think Project R finally got them as well. I know Tony was waiting for ages for those, but I don't see many Project R people around these days. See, Ooze, I really want my Stafford. Punch his fist. When is my Stafford gonna get delivered? I want to make it look nice and pretty. And we knew. Yeah, we're Newman. You know, I just love the fact that these are available. Love all the car stuff, love all the little performance changes. Your little development stuff, it's all been great. I think I may have been able to fix the Play-Doh issue as well, by the way. Just had to adjust some of the settings. I haven't had it today just yet. Usually I get it when I'm like speeding up north. Not running such issue today though, luckily. Let's see, let's head over to Senior Buns and let's chill there for a little bit. While we wait between calls and also wait to hopefully get the Stafford delivered. We still have enough money to customize it, by the way. So we're going to be good on that front. Let's go sit with our beautiful taxi down that way. Our actual taxi cab. No, that's an insult to Tanya. Tanya is also a taxi cab. She was just as beautiful. She's now like a racehorse in retirement, though. She's happy. She's at a farm up north, frolicking with all the other cars. Nope. Ow. Still getting used to the turn-in. Damn it. People have no respect for the taxi pickup. We'll just patiently wait for them to move. Exactly, just a farm upstate. Frolicking with all the other cars that Max has long abandoned. How many slots does this thing have in the back? Because it looked pretty huge. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's got 40 slots in the back here with 800 kilos. That's better than some, like, storage vans. What's all in the back, like, what's the look like with the... Okay, that's pretty solid. I thought I saw something back there. Let's see, is the coffee place open? We need to grab ourselves a morning coffee. Like a true taxi worker. Shake my head. I actually want to try and push legislation for taxis where anyone that parks in the taxi pickup gets towed. But also, any taxi park there can't get towed. Even if it's in the red, it still can't get towed. Like, designated taxi areas. There's no point talking to Nino about it since his term's almost over, but next mayor I might talk to them about it. I think something like that could be kind of solid. I have a feeling they're looking for hostages. Buying slicks for $25. Yeah, more opportunities to tow I think people would very much enjoy. Whoever wins the South, because obviously it's still in the air. Not sure if it's anything we can do with the North. It'll be interesting to see who wins. I think Edgar's got a good chance, but I feel like he's going to get impeached instantly. Benji, I think, has got a pretty good chance. However, I'm pretty sure most gangs don't really F with Hades. Do a trade for the fishing warehouse? We don't really have anything to trade. But no, I don't think he will. I think he likes that spot by the looks of it. It's like I said, it's his law office. If I remember correctly, he bought it for like 4 mil, which is actually kind of cheap, all things considered.
Oh, fuck. Okay. First off, I don't want this gun. So that's gone. Yes. Same for the ammo.
See, when we twat out about the taxi stuff again? That was like 29 minutes ago. We can retwat it again. Oh, boop. Alright, now we can get parked up in our taxi spot. And parked. Perfect. Now, the thing is, I'm in no real need for it, to be honest. As good as it would be to get another property, we don't really have the money for it. Plus, our setup right now is honestly pretty good. If anything, we're waiting to trade to get a mansion, ideally.
Is that Maximillian Angel?
Hey there, how you doing?
Hi, long time no see. I hope you've been well.
Hope you've been well too.
Love you, Max.
Hold on. Why is the camera so weird with this? Is it because of the sign? Can I only look like this? Damn, I guess I can't move the camera when I'm posed like this now. I'm pretty sure it's the taxi sign. The camera clips with it. So can't do a full... Yeah, like here. This is... no. This is as far as I can turn by looks of it. It's almost like the limits of our neck. If, you know, he has an issue with this side of his neck. Crotch POV. If you ever wanted a crotch POV of Max, this is it. It's the only way that we can look forward while we're posing. There we go. Yeah, I think we just gotta pose like this. Yeah, I think the clowns are definitely gonna enjoy a lot of those new vehicles, like the Winky, the Brioso. Go-kart as well. Oh yeah, I should let Ico know that the let's have a look-see. The go-kart is in stock. It's not the same go-kart, but it is similar. It is also super expensive right now, the go-kart. I wonder if you can engine swap it though. It'd be kind of funny if you could engine swap the go-kart. It is a pure shitlord car though. It is a pure SBS car. Smoke. But I like that. I like that there's more silly cars. Silly cars, sports cars, sport classic cars. Just what we'd be needing. I mean, hell, you can make this car look pretty silly too with some of the customization. It's just our taxi instead. Again, it's nice just to have a taxi that has a taxi, actually says taxi on it. Maybe someday I'll look to see if I can get myself a livery made. Might be something I kind of test on my free time. Because I have tried making liveries before. I tried to make a taco truck for Robot Retail back in the day. Just didn't really work too well, unfortunately. The process is pretty similar. If I remember correctly, it's not like super hard to do. Obviously, you gotta work to make it look good, but the process itself isn't too hard. And, you know, there's no harm in me at least trying to submit it. Definitely no harm in trying. I was just saying, like, having the taxi logo on the side door here, and maybe on the boot too, that would be pretty sick. Or dare I say epic? No, I don't dare. I shan't. I think it just looked nice though. The sign on top though, I don't know if that'd be able to be changed. I've got a feeling that that shares textures with other stuff in the server. And you know, it is a customizable piece too, which I don't know if that's easy to change or not. I don't fully get how a lot of this stuff works, to be honest. I know very loosely how it works. I just gotta wait for our beautiful taxi to get delivered. Hopefully soon. Not taxi, Stafford. I do imagine there is a backlog though. It may take a minute if I was to hazard a guess. I know that yesterday a lot of people's cars took a while to get delivered. I kind of want to have another look at Mosley's actually, since we're just standing here. Oh, so every stall is closed again. My God. Wait, is every stall closed now? God damn, every single stall is closed right now. God dang. I gotta get hired on at one again just so I can do the food deliveries if anyone ever needs it. Food court in a very bad shape. Just you wait until we can cook fish. Cooked fish will overtake the food court. Everyone will be on a pescatarian diet. Fish stocks to the moon, I tell you. To the moon. We start offering fish inside the taxi. Yeah, got a beautiful taxi upgrade today. Hey, Shelby. Hope you're doing good. Bunch of new cars being added, and I specifically requested this one. Big thanks to NNS for that. I get to hear it. It is a little bit blinding, though, this taxi sign. But you know what? It's eye-catching. Not blinding, it's eye-catching. That's how you gotta phrase it. Feels nice to have a good taxi, though. Let's go check out a few more of the other cars too. I want to see what sort of customization the RV has, to be honest, because it is the customizable version of it. It does make me wonder. Breaking Bad? Question mark.
What?
Let's see how we looking. Everyone's going to be selling their cars as well, by the way. We're going to go crazy with that. Here's the car that we just ordered. God, it really did go... Wait, is it already going down in price? I thought that only happened after Storm. God, that's going to be beautiful, though, once it gets delivered. I don't want to check engine, bay size, or trunk or anything until we get it. I just really hope that that Eugene livery's gone. I really hope. I was there in 3.0 and I couldn't use a certain livery because of it. God, it's a shame I didn't wait for my lowrider, because I actually bought the uncustom version of this not that long ago. Yeah, ooh, I like the look of this one. That's like an old classic car. Hold on. Purchase be lower. Let's see. I want to test the journey. I want to see what we can do. I was going to wait till Yuckles, but you know, I want to try now. It is definitely a Yuckles vehicle. Actually, I want to check out this one first, the boar. What is the boar doing? The boar? Okay, it's automatic. I'm not sure if this would fit Max or Yuckles, but I want to see what customization it's got. This is a Hank Hill car. Definitely a good northern car, though, I'd say. Let's see, what can you do to this bad boy? Bad boy. Okay, I kind of like that. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. This is 100% a Kurt car. 100%. Damn. Yeah, this is 100% a Kurt car. I can see Kurt getting, like, this specifically. It looks like you keep, like, I don't know, pigs or something in there. I might even buy Kirk this maybe someday. Depending how rich we get, of course. This super low to the ground. Let's see what can we get on this ass. Like a lowrider version of this is 100% Kirk. Get out the side, okay. Ooh, you can get it on the roof, like, ooh. Wait, no, this could be a Wendy car. You can make it look like a cow. Let's see what we can get on the front. This is 100% a redneck car, though. Damn. Okay, liveries, though. What liveries can you get on this bad boy? Is there a cow one? Okay, okay.
You just started it, so you could hop out and hop in the bag, right?
Okay. Ooh, oh, this is 100% Kirk.
Hello?
Is it a noose one?
Yeah.
America.
Oh, shit.
Well, that's very Kirk.
Let me park this bitch.
Actually, I can see this one being very Kirk-esque. Well, I gotta just try one more thing before we answer that. Lowrider. Yeah, this is 100% a Kirk car. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hi.
How you doing? Okay. I guess they just died. You know, this is 100% a Kirk vehicle. Those liveries, how good it looks when it's a lowrider. Oh. Hello?
Hello. She had popped
As
Ah.
mid-sentence, yeah.
Got you. Okay.
She was going to ask for lockpicks.
Oh yeah, sure thing. I got some in stock. I'm just at Mosley's at the moment.
Oh yeah, I just bought an Impaler.
Ooh, very nice. I just bought myself a Stafford. My favorite cars.
Yeah, the Impaler. I had one way back when, before the economy collapsed.
Ah, nice.
And I was like, I need one again. It's the best car in the world.
I just love that there's more variety on the cars now. It isn't just supercars.
Yes, I agree. So good.
So nice.
I am also at Mosley's.
Oh, just over here. Behind you.
Yeah, I need to go to an ATM.
Ooh, okay, okay, got you.
Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
All right, see you in a second. Yeah, so let's check out the RV next. I can see a lot of the clowns enjoying that car, to be honest. It almost looks like an upgraded club in a way. It's like if you had a club, but added a trailer to the back of it. Or like a bed at the back of it. That's what that car kind of looks like. It's got that sort of vibe. I just love the customization. That is some solid, like, up north customization.
Oh, Max?
Oh, over here. Hello.
Oh, wow, I'm blind. Could I get 4, please?
4, sure thing. There you go.
Perfect, thank you. And 2K, right?
Yep, 2K per.
Go.
All right, much appreciated.
No worries. Yeah, I need to have a look at more of the cars. I
Yeah, there's
saw
a
that
lot
there was
of
new
them.
Cars. I saw that there was new cars, and I immediately was like, I need to check. And then just immediately went to the muscle cars. So I need to have like an actual look around.
Hey, you got a car that you like. That's the main thing.
Hell yeah. I was like, I need it in my life.
All right, well, I hope you enjoy the lockpicks.
I will. Thank you very much.
Let's see. What was that in? Was that off-road? You see what I mean, though? That it kind of looks almost like an extended club. Like a stretched out club. Yes, the rise of the go-kart. Oh, that's a good point, though. Can you do that? Like, what levels of customization can you do on that? Let's go. Oh my god, this is already up to 365,000. This was 70k earlier. Let's test drive it. Yuckles ain't affording this anytime soon. You know, that's fine. The Mosley's car go down in price a lot faster than the tuna ones do. Give it a week and it'll be back to normal. Let's see. What customizations can this bad boy get? Oop, hold on, we just gotta wait for... Actually, we might be able to squeeze in there. Ooh, not much. Is there liveries? There is. Oh my god, it's the Breaking Bad van. Damn. Damn. Oh, Winsong would love this. Oh, Winsong would love this. Winsong would love... This is a Winsong car. It's like 3 different liveries there that scream Winsong. Like this one specifically. I just love that you can make it look like the Breaking Bad one. Extras. What extras can you do? Oh, you can put windows up if you want. Hold on. What about the magazines? Are the magazines back there? No. They got rid of the pinup posters. No. It's gone woke. Oh, you can make it very tinted out too. Hold on, hold on. Let me cook, let me cook. Needs to be like a tan sort of color. It's like a pale sort of I'm trying to get the Breaking Bad look. It needs to be like pale. And maybe like that. Then we just gotta copy. Paste. Breaking Bad. Jesse. I'm addicted to the horse gacha game, Jesse. What about the interior? Can you change the color of the interior? Note dashboard. Doesn't look like it, no. Yeah, let's check the engine side. This looks to be a 6-seater, actually. With a bed. Oh my god, this would be perfect for Yuckles. It's got a bed, it's got a kitchen. Oh my god, we need this on Yuckles. Oh my god. We need this. Not just for the Breaking Bad arc, but just to live in. Let's see. Can you pop the hood? Oh, you can't pop the hood, which means you can't get an engine swapped. You need to be able to pop the hood in order to get an engine swapped. What about trunk? How does my taxi have more trunk space? My taxi has more trunk space than this. A lot of seats, though. Well, actually, Yuckles has about 70k, 70 to 90k. He's still got money to clean, too. It's just about waiting for the price of this to go back down to 70k. Which may take some time, of course. God damn, does it look good, though. Winsong's gonna adore this car. She's gonna absolutely love that thing. I hope she's able to get one. The Peace and Love one especially. Oh, that is Winsong all over it. So many good clown vehicles. The Chebrook's back as well. This is another classic. Similar Frontier. I'm trying to see if there's any cars here that I haven't seen before. Interesting, this is already A-class. Interesting, interesting. Soon you'll be mine, my pretty. Soon, soon. Is there any other ones I want to try? Now, this car has a lot of customization. I remember having one of these cars before. This is so much customization to it because it's the custom. I believe it's got hydraulics, too. I don't know. It's something about this. I feel like this would be perfect for the clowns. Just stretched club. Especially with all the customization you can do to it, too. I need to let them know about it. However, I believe a lot of them are kind of busy right now dealing with things.
I can't have fun. Shit.
That's what I say, bro.
See? Nope. Alright, let's see. Let's go maybe back to Tuner again, because I just want to check over some of the more cars there. I'm just waiting for this gosh dang delivery. I'm probably just going to customize it the exact same that I had it in 3.0 too. Matte black with a white secondary. Very classy. I did have a red version too for Cerberus, which I guess our suit that we typically wear is black and red. I like the monochrome colors too. I feel like it just looks very classy. Alternatively, we make it all chrome. We make it like the Monopoly car and make it all chrome. That's the other alternative. Which could work. So how many other people are doing taxi right now? Taxi. Still just Max. Every time. I really hope that livery is available too, because I wanted to see what it looked like in that livery, but I couldn't because it was taken. It had a giant vote for Eugene on the side of it. Which I don't know why that was in 3.0, because that whole arc that he did was in 2.0. Just never got removed. I'm hoping since there's been like a whole like You know, a lot of things have changed over between 3.0 and 4.0. That isn't a thing anymore. Hopefully. Or we just have it and just have it there for the funnies. Sure. How many cars got added? I think like 50. That was a lot. At least 40 or 50 of them were added. A good chunk, that's for sure. And a lot of them are either silly cars, lowriders, or classic cars. Only a few supercars were added, which I love. I'm an avid supercar hater. But there's been a lot of nice options. Again, I feel like... oh, it's not this one. Nightshade. I think Luciano got that one. Got the faction Donk. Love the Donk. That with money rims goes hard. Let's see. Go back in sidecar. I don't think that's in base GTA, unfortunately. See, this one looks okay. It's just the back of it. The front of it, I mean. It looks like it's been stung by a bee. It looks ugly. Also, someone's bought this car, by the way. The price has gone up, so someone purchased it. Let's see. See, this is another one that I think would go really good for Yuckles. I think it's got some good customization on it, too. 100% a Yuckles car. Calico. Don't know if that's a sports, though. Got so many options, including this. Which, again, I'm kind of curious how suspension would affect this. I feel like it would break it completely. You can look... I think these look ugly, to be honest. I do not like the look of these. Again, it's not my type of car, so that's probably why. You got this one, too. The new off-road. Which is basically like a lower outlaw. I want to go check something. Let's go check the customization on this other car. This one. Why not? We got time while we wait. Let's go see. It's 100% a Mad Max car. And this is Max. Oh, perfect. Oh, you would be a menace up north with this thing. What if you... Hold on, I want to really test... There's something I really want to test with this. Can you make this look like a normal car with the suspension changes? Can't you just make it look like a regular Weevil again? I think that'd be kind of funny. Spends like 500k to unweevil your Weevil custom. Uncustom your Weevil custom. Let's see though. I remember seeing Chaos Legion a bunch of these at one point. I don't know if they stole them or whatever. But I think there's like skull logos and stuff on it. Oh, this would be so good for Yuckles though. The Yuck Buggy. Let's see. A lot of spoilers. Oh, huge. Hold on. Huge spoiler on that thing. Let's see, front bumper. Okay, this feels like one of those cars that you can make look really crazy if you wanted. Nice, nice. A proper war vehicle. Rear bumper. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, okay, you can get its ass out. Okay, okay. Let's see, skirt. Anything crazy with the skirts? Oh, you can get like some gasoline on the side in case you get thirsty. Can you get crazy exhaust? Okay. Yeah. You can really make this look... Oh my god. Yo! Okay, you can really make this Mad Maxy. I have a feeling this car is supposed to look like it's from Mad Max. Let's see, roll cage. What we can get on the roll cage? Oh, is it just a roll cage? Oh, I thought it was like something cool. It's just a roll cage. Grill? Oh, that's the hood. Wait, you can get like little clown horns on the side. Oh, perfect. Get whatever that is in the center. Is that like meant to be an aiming thing? Ooh, spikes? BDSM chain? What is that supposed to be? What is that? I like the clown horn that you can get on the front of it. That's perfect. Let's see what else. Was that the hood or the grill? No, that was the grill. That wasn't even the hood. Damn. What the hell is this? Yeah, this thing's got some cool. You can give it some nostrils. It's sniffing. It just smelled a freshly baked apple pie. Oh, you get hood ornaments. Oh, the Chaos Emerald. Whoa. Okay, this is Sneaky needs to know about this. Damn. Oh my god, that's sick. Yo, like a, I think it's meant to be a robot or something. I like that one with the flames. 100% a Mad Max car. Oh my god, there's more? Oh. Nice, okay. Nice. Let's trim A. Let's see seats. What we can do with the seats. Weird. You get some... I guess you just get rid of the side seat altogether. Oh. You just get rid of that completely. This is 100% a Sandy Shores car. I can see why the Chaos Legion had it now. Go to Valhalla, shiny in chrome. I'm gonna go to Valhalla, shiny in chrome. Witness me. Oh my god. That is the witness me steering wheel. Gear shift? Oh, this is... Oh, I guess this is a custom. Damn. Grenade, skull. Skull with a top hat. Okay. Army hat. With a crown. Wait, hold on a minute. I know that guy. He made the Liquid Library. That's Dark Overseer. Damn. I know that guy. Microphone. The Chaos Emerald. Revolver. Gun. Oh, beer pump. I like the beer pump. Headlight covers. Ooh. Ooh. I love how many customizations this thing has. This is a nice car. Antenna? Let's see, what's this changing? Oh, let's change something back here, I think? Oh, it's the rear lights. Oh. I'm not seeing much of a change there. Now, biggest thing, liveries. Okay. Blurry camo, okay. EF52. Evil Weevil? Okay, okay, that's rusty. I like that. Okay, I like that. I like that. Ooh. Again, very Windsong. Peace. Ah, this is the one that I saw the Chaos Legion have. Damn, this thing's solid.
Which one of you isn't? Uh-oh. Hello. Are
you a thug?
Oh, it's Cypress.
Are you a thug?
I'm not with anyone.
Hello there.
No, we don't take him.
Okay, you're good.
Thank you. Yeah, $10,000 in customizations. God, wait, hold on a minute. How long we got left? 7 minutes, okay. Damn, that is solid, though. Again, this is a strong contender for Yuckles. This and the RV are 100% Yuckles cars. I would love to make this... Wait, hold on a minute. Important thing we gotta check. Engine bay. What's this bay looking like? Nope, don't remove the... It's a 2.1. Okay, so it's the same as our other car on Yuckles. Oh, hold on, though. Trunk space. How much trunk space this baby got? Let's see. Okay, that's pretty solid, I'd say. I do love this car. Not Max, though. This is 100% not a Max car. God, this car is disgusting. I hate it. Wait, hold on. We forgot to check the suspension. We're an idiot. I mean, the taxi Max just got has like 800 storage plus 40 slots. Like 40 storage spaces. The Dynasty has crazy storage. We gotta see. Can we make this into a normal car? Oh, you can make it even lower. Okay, hold on. New gun drop car? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, now width. The width doesn't matter. We need spacers. Okay. Ignore the suspension right now. Okay, okay, then the rear. You can't just make it a regular car. Well, I say regular. It doesn't really look very regular. A very scuff regular car. I mean, it kind of works. The suspension spot is out front, which does kind of ruin it a little bit. And again, it just looks like style, you know? You know, I think it looks better the other way for sure. This way, I think just looks so much better. This is very much a... Guys, why? I couldn't. It didn't let me change the width. Yuckles would be a menace in this thing. You know what this would be? This would be the yuck bug. Get an engine in this bad boy, go speeding. We gotta wait for it to go down in price though. I think base price is either 200 or 300k. Doable, to be honest. It's a goal. You'll never catch me, Kappa. Yeah, this is a solid car though, with all those customizations too. This will be Yuckles' club. He never got a club, but this will be his club. Very solid car. I love that. Very silly, very solid. Oh yeah, I know those local spawns up north. But you know what? I think it still looks cool. Yuckles Buckles. You know, I honestly think all the new selections are so solid. Except these two. I don't like these two, but that's just because I don't like supercars. Like, look at that spoiler. Is that the exhaust up there too? Or is there an actual exhaust? No, I think that is the exhaust right there. That's a weird looking car. I don't like it. Keeps coming out this weird green too. Same with this one. This one feels like it's too short. Why is it like so thin there? It's like a car equivalent of a thong. You know, there's probably someone out there that wants that, you know? I wonder if, hold on, I gotta test this one too. Does this have good customization? Oh, so our Stafford is still yet to be delivered. I got a feeling it may not be today. Take me home. In my opinion, this is just a less cool version of the car we just drove. In my humblest of opinions. It's like a more sensible version. Which is good for Max, bad for Yuckles, but let's see what we can do to it. Sometimes you can completely change the style of a car through the customization. Completely change the vibe. Maybe you can get gun on it. What if there's just a giant tank gun you can get on the back of it? Decommissioned, of course. Of course. What's the go-kart storage? I want to know what the go-kart's engine bay size is. He was so happy. Oh, is that? Oh yeah, that was the BBMC car, wasn't it? I mean, I know it might seem like a little thing, cars being added, but it really can change stuff. It changes up people's style and everything. More variety. Stop people just seeing the same cars every time. Hopefully this makes things a bit varied for PD as well. Less like of the same car in every single chase. That's a good thing about variety. And maybe they'll just chase a bunch of these. I don't know what this is changing. Oh, it's the back. These don't really seem to be doing much change-wise. Not as much as is changing. Like, it's changed like the material, I think. Yeah, this is some weird customization roof. Look, it just kind of like, what's that there? It's an extra tire. Nothing fun. Where's the fun customizations? Liveries? Are these even any liveries? Nothing's changing. Legitimately, nothing's changing. Is something changing? It's like, oh my, there's like 30 customizations here, but I didn't see anything changing. What? I wouldn't expect all of them to be black liveries. Does it make like... Wait, you can't even paint it? This car must be... Wait, no, hold on. Is this car scuffed or something? Did I like scuff it out with one? Hold on, let's go back to basics. Oh, there we go. I think I saw it like very briefly there. Hold on. It must be in the customization I did because it's only the front thing that's changing. That's weird. Only the nose? Yeah, I think one of the changes overrode it there. Again, that's weird though. It's a weird car. These liveries kind of suck too, to be honest. Hold on a minute, I changed my mind. Money buggy. Yeah. Looks like we're storing a bunch of cash back there. I changed my mind. Great car now. Opinion has been changed. I have changed my opinion. Pray that I do not change it again. Hold on. Another check, though. Engine swap. Engine swap? What can you do to it? Oh, it's only 1.6? Ugh. I don't think you can do anything with that then. Does it even have a trunk? I don't even think this thing has a trunk. Damn. This thing kind of sucks. This car kind of booty. And not even good booty. Like Hank Hill booty. It kind of stinks. I mean, you know, to each their own and everything. Maybe there is someone out there that likes this car. I think it kind of stinks. I kind of want to check the go-kart now, though. Can you engine swap it and can you store stuff in it? That'd be some crazy drop-off potential if you can store stuff in it. Even if it's like just one thing. That could make some interesting gun drops. Not gum drops, but gun drops. Similar sort of premise. Let's see. Pure curiosity. Luckily, Max isn't a cat boy, so he will not get killed by it. Unless... What was it under again? Was it super? And can you raise it? You know, since we're pulling it out, we may as well check. Can you raise it? That's an awful lot of context. Let's test it. Let's see. Now, this thing is so tiny. Move plate? No. But you can examine the engine. It's a 0 meter wide engine bay. You know what? That's fair. That is completely understandable. Doesn't appear to have a trunk either. But... one seat, nothing else. You can't make it over that. It's only manual as well. Nah. I feel like I can get pulled over for driving this. Honestly, not worth $1 million, to be honest. It isn't the good version that you can customize. I like the one that you can customize. Not worth the $1 squillion. Not even $1 squillion. There, I said it. Is there any other sports classics I wanted to try? Yeah, these aren't really Max style ones. You know, screw it. Let's give this one a go. Maybe we shouldn't judge it for its B looking face.
Yo.
Yeah, it's a $1 million. Okay, interesting door.
I hope Max gets that car. I really do.
I'm not sure if I like the look of the front of it. It looks like it's been stung by a bee.
You get the one with the guns on it.
Yeah, there's ones with guns on.
I did see that. I worry that that would lead to a raid very easily with the right officer.
I don't think you can. I don't think you
it's
can
like
use
a model.
them. I think it's just the model of the car. Yeah.
You know some of the police officers in this city?
Yeah, he's got a.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Is it sequential? No, it's manual. I hate manual. I want to see though, can it be redeemed? Because I won't lie, it doesn't look the worst. It looks... I don't know, it kind of looks like a Fallout car. It's got a weird look to it. You're like futuristic, but like what people in the 60s thought was futuristic. You know, does that make sense? You know, minus the flying part of it. And that really big back window. Let's see. Again, though, no one else has bought it yet. Like, no one wants this car. Yeah, retro futuristic, exactly. Like, we almost look out of place in it. Oh. Oh, ow. Okay. Weird spoilers. Those spoilers aren't doing anything. You can get a giant wheel on the back. Okay. And you go silly style with this. It's the exhausts. I've never saw the appeal of like this style exhaust. Just looks ugh. Roll cage? Again, why is there multiple options but nothing's changing? Odd. It's definitely got some customization then. Let's see. Hood. On. Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hi, are you a taxi service?
Indeed I am.
Please, could I get a taxi? I'm at the apartments.
At the apartments? Sure thing. I'll be there in just a minute.
Amazing, thank you so much.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, hold on. I just want to check liveries before we go. Quick check at liveries, then we'll go. What the hell is speakers? What? Why did that make it a different color? What the heck? What the helly? Okay, this car is a lot more to it than I thought. Okay, like classic racer sort of look. Rusty, okay. Oh my god. There's a lot of customization to it. Again, the last couple don't do anything. Oh, well, customer time. Let's get back to our taxi and then let's get going. One day our Stafford will be returned to us. One day. The doors is definitely interesting. Very unique style doors to it. I don't know. Maybe once we get the other cars. At the moment, it's the Roosevelt plus gun car are our top picks. The rest of Max's arsenal. Maybe this one. If we want to just build like a full-on collection of classic cars, this wouldn't be too bad in that collection. We would need to buy a huge garage to display it all, though. Or we use the liquid library, alternatively, which would be pretty easy to do, actually, since there is a parking lot right across the street from it. You know, kind of like how people do spreads of their money, we do spreads of our money, but through classic cars. And then have them all displaced once a police chase comes through. Oh, I don't even have speed limiter enabled. I thought I did. All right, next step. Boom. All right, to the apartments. It's classy. I just don't like the front of it. I don't like that it looks like a swollen bee. Or, you know, something that's been, a dog that's been bee stung. I don't like that look. I like my cars to be unstung by bees. Alright, we ride. The other car is definitely better, and the other car is an S-Class with a 3.0 meter wide bay.
I got shot once. Not too bad. That sounds pretty good, right?
We'll make sure that we're following the speed limit. Because I know, because Bjorn is right behind me. Just over. God damn it, Bjorn. I have a customer, Bjorn.
Hello.
Hello there.
Wow, this looks
Oh,
cool.
wow.
Thank you. Where am I taking you today?
Could we please go to Mosley's?
Mosley's? Sure thing. Gonna check out all the new cars?
Yes, darling, yes. Oh, it looks like we've got a chaperone as well.
Yes, that's why it took me a minute to get here, unfortunately.
Oh, I see. They bothering you, are they, darling?
Ah, it's fine. It's a friend.
Oh, I see, I see.
Turned, you know, police officer.
Yes, yes, I understand. Well, what is your name?
It's a Maximillian Angel.
Well, hello, Maximilian. My name is Bertha.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, Bertha.
Pleasure to
And
meet
my
you
name is
too.
Courtney.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Courtney.
Nice to meet you.
This is my sister.
Ah, righty.
But once upon a time, we were lovers.
Uh-huh.
Got you, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's quite a story.
Well, I mean, one time we thought we were in love. Next minute, we were getting adopted by someone. So, you know, we had to make a
okay.
big choice.
Understandable.
Yes, and we realized that we were better as siblings because that way we could still love each other whilst being able to love others.
I understand. Imagine that was quite a tough choice to make.
It was. Thank you for understanding, darling.
Pick me up.
Right,
Here
how
we
much
go.
do we owe you?
Just be $50.
Oh.
Oh.
cheap. Okay.
Thank
well,
you.
No
it is
worries.
70. There you go.
If you need another
Thank
ride,
you
just
so
give me a
much.
call.
Thank you, Maximilian.
Let me get
No
a
worries.
ride, pimp.
Yeah, sure thing. Where can I take you?
Grove Street car park.
Do you mind putting on GPS? I think I know where it is. Just around the corner, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure thing.
Sorry, I'm just gonna take this phone call. Hello?
It's all good.
Okay, bet. I'll do it. Yeah. I'm gonna join.
There you go.
All right. Thank you, sir. I put $50 in your glove box, I believe.
Appreciate it. Have a lovely
Alright,
rest of your
God bless.
day. We'll just make $50 the base price, and if people want to tip on top, they can tip on top. See, again, that's the benefit of us having the taxi sign, is that people can hail us down as a taxi now. That's the benefit of it. He probably wouldn't have known that we were a taxi otherwise. Also, damn Bjorn and him following me there. He was looking for any reason to pull me over, and I was not giving it to him. Darn that Bjorn guy. He used to be our gun dealer. Now he's a police officer. Curse that guy. I hope he's having fun being a cop, though. You know, I got a feeling that maybe this, so this name was Courtney, right? I think that's Courtney. Yeah. Nick. You can get the number of the other guy. There we go. Always good to save numbers. That is yucked up. You do that to me after all I did to him? I got a Milky Mountains and everything? And he just turn around and become a cop? Despicable, I say. Despicable. Despicable him. points at Bjorn. Oh, so I just realized that technically we finally got the Mosley's restock. After many, many years, we finally got a Mosley's restock. And Yuno was not here to see it. I'll text him, though. Mosley restock. For old time's sake. Remember every day we'd wake up and just run over to Mosley's to check? Back when Mosley's had a completely different system. Ah, that was the days. Hey, Nikki. Hope you're doing good. We're just riding around our silly little taxi today, waiting for a car to be delivered. All good. I'm hanging in there too, getting by. I had a bit of an early morning, so I'm a little bit cooked today. No, to be honest, I'm cooked a lot of the days. Had a lot of early mornings recently. Many more to come in the future too. Ah, nice. They didn't park in my spot. That's nice of them. There we go. Let's just chill here for a little bit. Pose all cool like. Yeah. After I retweet the taxi advert. Taxi. Man, otherwise been doing pretty good. Got some nice spaghetti and meatballs waiting for me for dinner tonight. Can't go wrong with nice spaghetti and meatballs. Maybe a bit of cheese sprinkled on top. Yeah, exactly. Classic combo. You can never go wrong with it. I did make sure to have American food on 4th of July, though. I had a nice hamburger. That's the most American food I can think of. Hamburger. Unfortunately, I didn't have hot dogs in. Can you put, like, hot dogs on top of hamburgers? Now, that would be American. You, like, cook a hot dog, cut it up, put it on top like you'd put on onions. That's a lot of gunfire. What do you mean, no? Technically, you could do that. Is it ethical? Probably not. Probably against something. But theoretically, you could. And that would be very American, is what I'm trying to say there. That is a true 4th of July meal. Have some corn on the cob as well. Exactly. It is American. I mean, otherwise, what is the American food? Now, that is completely fair, Nikki. Honestly, veggie dogs aren't bad. Hey there.
Whoa, would you look at that? Mr.
Yeah,
Max, is that you?
Indeed it is. We've got a new stock of cars in. This being one of them.
See. Whoa, that's... You know, I was looking for this baby when I got back to Los Santos. I was looking specifically for this baby right here.
Yeah, the Dynasty. The Loco's been driving it for some time, but we finally got our ability to drive it too.
I don't know if you know this, I had this way back in the day before the crash, financial disaster, war, or whatever.
Oh, right.
I drove one of these for my taxi. Oh, I'm telling you,
It's a good
people
choice.
loved it because it was so iconic.
Are you sure? I don't remember this being available back in the day. I feel like I would have known that.
I had it.
With the
man.
taxi
It was
sign and everything?
crazy. Huh?
With the taxi sign and everything?
Yeah. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I do not remember this being in the city. That I'm someone that very much enjoys the classic cars.
I remember the tagline. Smell like a bitch. The chain.
I mean, there's other taxi cars available with this sort of thing on top.
The lady. She's like over there. I remember her. It's crazy. How much did this cost you?
Well, at the moment I think it's like 60 to 70k, but I don't know what the base price is.
Oh. Gotcha.
You know, that's just the crotch POV.
Whoa, crazy, huh?
Yeah, no, it's pretty nice.
How's taxi business with this thing?
Yeah, it's been pretty steady. Easier for people to holler me down now, because, you know, obviously they know that it's a taxi.
Alright, that's...
Definitely makes it a bit easier for that.
I might have to.
Yeah, no, it's a nice car. There's a lot of nice cars available.
Back to my roots. It suits you, the yellow. I love what you did with it.
Got a good few options to it.
How much do you say this cost again?
I think like 80k, 70 to 80k. Depends. I don't know what the base price is though.
Not awful, man. Not awful.
Always nice to see a taxi man, you know, living it up.
Hey, green short guy. Let's go. Let's move it.
Oh god.
Let's move it, green short guy.
Nice. He tanked aggro. Yeah, my mum and my sister are largely vegetarian, so I occasionally have some veggie food.
Yeah, you guys think you're so funny.
It's pretty nice.
Should have took the clean guy. God damn it. We had the chance.
How's it going, Max?
Going well. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Stressing over these elections, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there.
I got you. I mean, it's coming up soon.
Yeah, you see who I'm up against?
Ledson now, right? Ledson, Princess. Who else?
Benji and Jimbo.
Wait, Benji isn't going for the south anymore?
For the north.
Ooh, best of luck. Wait, who's running for the south then? It sounds like everyone's running for the north.
Michael and Party.
I wonder why Benji changed. I feel like he'd have more fun with the south.
Yeah, I think his whole thing, he's not planning on campaign.
Got you, okay.
Do it for a vibe sort of thing.
Just to see what happens. I get that. Campaigning stressful.
Yeah, good luck chasing that car.
Good shit. Good shit. Except the landing.
It's not bad. Honestly, I need to start having a bit more. Like, I don't want to go full vegetarian, but I wouldn't mind swapping out the occasional thing.
The way I see it, I'm running my own race.
Yeah, you just got to try your best. That's all you can do.
Yeah. I think I still got a pretty good shot. Because from my understanding, people don't really like Benji that much these days anymore.
But the worry there is splitting the vote. There might still be some people that vote for him that could mean votes for you.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the big worry with it. That has screwed people over before.
It has, but I mean, whatever happens. I just got to focus on me, keep pushing out the events, speaking to groups, and making sure they all go and vote for me.
You got to remember that Eugene almost won the North if it wasn't for one other candidate. I think it was like Reed who took a lot of the votes. Or McGregor.
Yeah.
He almost won that vote.
It was like one. The guy was just, if he was just around more, he would have actually won.
Yeah.
Not Roxanne. This guy just never woke up.
Hey, you do need to put a bit of effort into campaigning at the end of the day.
Yeah. You think I've been doing that?
I think so. You've definitely been putting things around. As you've been talking to people too. That's a big part of it.
Yeah, but it's easier said than done. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, very much so. The thing is, you got to remember that everyone in the city has heard the campaign speech like 1,000,000 times at this point. A lot of them are just kind of done with it. You can't reinvent the wheel.
No, but you can make it look shiny and fancy.
True. You got to try your best, like I said.
Indeed. Right, I'm gonna leave you go do your thing, mate. If you need me, give me a bell. But I think where did Claudia just go?
No clue. I think she's looked like she was searching for something.
I don't know what she's doing. I've not seen her in ages, so I'm gonna spend a bit of time with her. All right.
Alrighty.
Alrighty, take it easy.
Take it easy.
Let's go walk inside real quick, Claudia. I want to go say hi to Denzel.
Yeah, I think some plant-based stuff can be pretty good. I also do love meat as well. I'm not opposed to trying otherwise. I like my meat, but if I'm served a vegetarian-based thing, I'm still gonna eat it. I think taste-wise, a lot of it does taste pretty similar these days. Maybe texture a bit different, but taste-wise, pretty good. So I see that someone's looking for food delivery. I can. Number.
Max?
Hello.
Okay, fine. I'm not mad anymore.
What's up?
I also have a taxi.
I know it's a. I mean, this is the taxi vehicle.
It is. It is.
It's great for it.
Essential New York taxi, you know.
Is it the same colors or?
Mine has the dingy stuff on it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It's a nice car. Wish the
I like
engine
yours
bay was a
better,
little
I'm
bit.
not gonna lie.
Well, it's the same colors as use in my other taxi, like exact same hex code and everything. I think it's pretty solid. I love this car. I'm so happy we finally have it. I'm happy we just have so many classics. I've got the Stafford on order now too.
Oh, did you get the Stafford? I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, that used to be my old car.
I bought the Roosevelt.
Ooh, I think that makes a good taxi as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like a very like mafia style taxi.
Yeah. You could have like 6 people.
Is it just me or does this have like crazy storage to it? It's 800 kilos with
okay,
40
listen,
slots.
Don't
Oh.
tell anyone.
Oh yeah, no.
Because the taxi's my new roof running car.
Hey, fair enough.
Yeah, no, mine's a dingy one, and I saw another one, and I was like, "Who stole my taxi?" And then I was like, "Oh, it's Max. That's fine. He originated the taxi. He can have it."
I appreciate that. I've been the one vying to get this out of the store for quite a while, since locals have been able to drive it.
Right?
Only makes sense that we can
It's
too.
perfect, honestly. I'm gonna
yeah.
start a cash cab business.
Ooh, nice. I mean, I have a taxi business if you want to do that into that.
Well, no, it's cash cab. So like, I pick you up, and then you have a chance to win money by answering trivia questions.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and you have to answer a certain amount of trivia questions before we reach your destination.
That'd be a great way to grab hostages for people. Just do cash grab and then chop them off when the robbery's happening, so they get a bit of fun with it beforehand.
That's. Oh, okay. Hold on. You just cooked with that. I'm definitely doing that now.
Oh, let me just get this real quick.
Yeah, I gotta go. Bye.
Hello, this is Maximillian Angel.
Hello, Senior Max. Do I sound fine or is the connect over here
I
very
don't-
fuck?
No, you sound pretty good.
Okay, perfecto. I was wondering if I can get about 5 combination. I'm at the Sandy gas station. I cannot drive.
Ooh, okay, 5 combos, I can do that.
See, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just let me know how much it'll be. There's an ATM here. I'll be able to give you some cash.
All right, perfect. The average combo these days is like $500, so be like we can just round up to maybe like 3,000 in total. Delivery costs and
5,000, you got
everything.
it.
All right, perfect. I'll get that to you in the next 5 minutes.
Thank you. I'll see you here. Goodbye.
See you soon. Hello there. Would it be possible to get 5 combos today, please?
5 combos? Sure.
We'll get more taxi people eventually.
Yeah, on the register for you.
All right. You know what I like as an alternative to like meat as well? Halloumi. I love a good bit of halloumi. Like halloumi fries and stuff like that. Oh, so good. I'm a cheese guy. Thank you.
There you go.
Ah, perfect. Thank you very much.
Alright, have a good day.
Have a lovely rest of your day. I didn't check the price, but eh. I think 3,000 will cover it. Alright, let's ride. I like the idea of cash grab for hostages, because it still makes it fun for the hostages. A lot of the time, hostages just get treated like props, you know? At least that makes them still feel like part of the city. of the car. Thank you. You can't go wrong with a little bit of class, you know? Something the city desperately needs. I just think it looks kind of cute. And very obviously a taxi as well. No mistake can be made. And we are the taxi guy. I'm the one that asked to have this added to the server. That's why I love it so much too. I asked for it. And I got it. This wouldn't exist without me. You get big props to NNS for adding all these cars, including this one too. Let's get to the, I think he said Sandy gas station, so we'll zoom up that way. We have got this bad boy engine swap too, so we do go a little bit more speedy. And we do zoom. Zip, zap, zoom. So Nikki, I really hope that Minecraft Outlaws is soon, because I gotta be honest, I've been really hankering for it. I've very much been hankering for it. I know it's probably still a little bit way off, though. I imagine it's probably still a good bit off. Careful as we go. I think Daisy might be one of the next ones. Soon, though, soon. Ah! Then I compressed it. It looks like a chibi version of the Glendale. It does kind of look like that, but with an actual taxi sign on the top. It's the perfect car for Max. Yum. Here we go. I look forward to any Outlaw server, to be honest, though. Always a lot of fun to be a part of. Hello?
Senor Max.
Ah, hello there.
All right, if you can head on over here, I'll get some cash in the register.
Ah, perfect.
I feel like I'm gonna passing out.
Oh, God, is that bad? Hold on, let me get these here for you. Got the drinks. Got some halloumi fries. And got some doner kebabs.
Right. I believe that is yours.
Oh, perfect, perfect. Much appreciated. Appreciate the tip.
No, of course. Thank you so much. Honestly, this means a lot. Thank you.
That's all good. I'm getting back into the taxi work again. So if you ever do need any more deliveries, do let me know.
Oh, perfecto. If you ever I gotta scarf this one down. If you ever need repair in your taxi, let me know. I'm open. So.
Ooh, will do.
Mechanic shop here.
Only just got it today, so it should be good for now. I'll definitely be back.
For sure, for sure. If you need an advanced repair kit or anything like that, even some regular repair kits, I can help you out with that as well.
Actually, I would take an advanced repair kit. I do hear those are a bit better.
They are.
Is that what I think it is over there?
Let me see if I have any ready to go. I just opened up right now and I was starving, so let me see if I have any. If not, I can give you a call and I can have somebody bring it to you.
Oh, appreciate that.
They brought me the food. I can't drive right now. I have a banged up leg.
You used to have this in the library. That used to haunt the library.
I'll make you two, and then I'll have somebody take it to you. All right?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Thanks so much. Honestly.
No worries. How much do I owe you for it?
I'm gonna be honest. We'll get there when we get there. I got
Fair
so
enough.
much on my mind. I gotta still waking up, but
Oh, good, good. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. All right. I'll give you a call.
I will. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you. You as well. Bye.
See you. I thought this jacket is perfect for taxi. It's like the movie Taxi Driver. And also in Mafia, he wears a similar outfit too. I just thought it looked very taxi. I like having my outfits really match the job I'm doing. I used to have this beekeeping outfit because in 3.0 you could beekeep. And it was perfect. Still consider that one of the better outfits I ever made. I miss the bees. It was a fun little side hobby for Max beekeeping. He was a beekeeping guy. And he was great at it. Because we needed honey for some of the drinks at the library. Oh. Okay, we're good. And making like job specific or like scenario specific outfits is a lot of fun. And just being able to nail it too. Like, I don't have many like general outfits for Max, but I got a lot of scenario specific outfits on him. That's what I prefer. And our car still hasn't been delivered. Where's me Stafford? I want to customize it and see what the engine bay is like. It's the best aura car in the city. I need it. Max lives for the hype moments and aura. Hype moment being getting a taxi customer. Doesn't get more hype than that. I do like doing taxi though, even though we don't get as many customers these days. Granted, that's the thing, people are. It's just very odd how the delivery system works. People are grinding too. The thing is, if it isn't delivered in the next 24 hours, it automatically gets delivered. So at most, we're just waiting a full day for it, but at least we got it. We're the first one to buy it. I consider that a win. A W, if you will. I bet the entire server's poor now. I think everyone's spent all of their money on these new cars, us included. And we're going to be spending a lot of our money going forward on new cars too, because I still want the Roosevelt, and I wouldn't mind that James Bond car too. Max has got to have the James Bond car. He's British. And I've never seen a James Bond movie before. Genuinely, I've never seen one. I tried watching Casino Royale, and I always fall asleep at the exact same moment. That's the only movie I've ever fallen asleep while watching.
Well, why? You send me some fucking mail?
Ooh, looks like some people are in our taxi spot. That's fine. It's always at the airport scene too. It's weird. It's like I'm hypnotized or something. This was like probably 12 years ago though. I don't know, just don't think James Bond is my style of movie. Even though I'm British, doesn't mean that I have to like James Bond. Or I do, I don't know. Maybe that's part of my TV license, I don't know. You're more of a Q? You're not wrong. Max is more of a Q. A tech guy. Is it just because he has glasses? Probably just because he has glasses. But also British. I think Max is better to compare to Kingsman Colin Firth. That's who Max is better compared to. Launch of the fireworks. Isn't that like right at the very beginning? That's like the first 10 minutes. Yeah, I didn't watch Lord of the Rings until I was dog sitting for my parents for a weekend and just decided to sit down and watch it all. I didn't watch it till then. Mainly because I didn't want to second screen it, and I was going to second screen it. I don't have like... The issue with where I live right now is that the only place to sit down and relax is my computer. I don't have a sofa, I don't have a comfy chair or anything like that. So anything I do, like watching a movie and stuff, is always at the computer. Which means it's full of distractions. Same reasons why I can't really get into reading books is because if I'm at my computer, I'm probably going to be looking at my computer. I need to be separated from it. This is casually drive around. So again, now that we have the taxi sign, people can actually holler us down. British. I'm sorry for being British this close to 4th of July. I did promise Spot that I'd stop doing the accent. I gotta sound more American. I love cheeseburger and Ram Ranch. Max does have the car, and he's gonna be getting the other car soon too, once it finally gets delivered. I love eating cheeseburger at the Ram Ranch. Delicious hot dog. Do the messages, there's no distractions. Honestly, smart. There's a really nice cafe in my town that I need to go to more and read. I've got one of those stamps. I got a free coffee I can redeem there. Let's see, has it been delivered yet? Hell yeah, I love cheeseburger and Ram Ranch. Hell yeah, brother. Maybe I need to be American on the next Outlaw server. Am I be about taken hostage? No. Vehicle not yet delivered. Damn it. We literally got it 20 minutes after storm. As for the sake of it, that's fair. I'm kind of like the same. I can't get out the house unless I've got a reason to get out the house. It's a bad habit. I can't just like casually go out the house for no reason. I gotta have purpose. It's the only way my brain works. If there's a purpose to go out. Ranch is disgusting. I've never had ranch before, but you know what? You're probably right there. It's not good. Yeah, it's difficult. I would love to go for more walks. It's just the way my brain works, I've got to have a reason to go out. Like an end goal to it that isn't just having a nice walk. I think a lot of people have that habit, unfortunately. To be honest, my theory is that it's kind of almost like a after effect of the COVID years. Because obviously during COVID, you couldn't go out unless you had a good reason to. During the COVID years. It could be linked to that. But honestly, I feel like I may have been the same before that too. So that may just be an excuse. That could also just be an excuse. I did pizza and ranch. I've never understood pizza dipping, I gotta be honest. I don't get it. Isn't ranch like super like bitter and stuff too? I don't know. I don't understand the ranch. Or like horseradish? I don't get horseradish. It's creamy and herby? Isn't that just mayo? Isn't that just mayo though? That sounds just like mayo. We have like a herb mayo with our pizzas. Pizzas. I put sauce on everything. You know what? That's fair. I mean, is pizza dry? It's kind of wet with like the tomato. Or barbecue sauce, whichever you prefer. Low-key, I like replacing the tomato with barbecue sauce. Is Gala tan with buttermilk? Huh, okay. Maybe I'm thinking horseradish. Maybe horseradish is the bitter one that I'm thinking of. Never trust horses. That's a rule of thumb. Never trust a horse. They'd kill you if given the chance. Creamy jalapeno. Like deer mustard or wasabi? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not much of a sauce guy, you know? I do like a good barbecue sauce. Maybe I do need to give ranch a try though. Maybe I'll like it. Is it good dipping? Like, you know, dipping tortillas and stuff in? Like, what's the limit? Is it like crunchy dip or is it more soft dip? As in, like, you know, you dip crunchy stuff in it, or do you dip like, you know, chicken wings and stuff in it? And to both? Okay. A versatile sauce. Goated with the sauce, even. I do hear Americans talk about ranch a lot, and there's probably a reason behind that. I don't think it's a Marmite situation where you either love it or you hate it. It's not Marmite like that. Now hear me out. What about Marmite as a dipping sauce? Anyone thought about that? Anyone tried it before? You know, could work. You know, dip a bit of chicken strip in there. Can't say that it tastes good or bad until someone tries it. I ain't gonna try. I know it's gonna be bad, and I love Marmite. Someone else can try. Grilled potato wedges? Ooh. See, I feel like that would maybe be good on like a kebab as well. Whenever I go get a kebab at my local spot, I always get like garlic mayo with it. I imagine it'd be very similar to that. Marmite in gravy? Really? Never even thought about that before. Never even heard of that before. Hey, hey.
Hey.
To be honest, I just find that it's hit or miss. Like garlic mayo, pro like ranch. Maybe I've got to keep an eye out for some. You think like, what do you think is the best thing to have with ranch then? Is it like chicken strips or is it chips? Sorry, fries. Makes the browns perfect if you use chicken stock rather than beef. Oh, okay. Cold country veggies like cucumber or carrot sticks. Oh, okay. Carrot sticks with that does sound pretty nice, actually. Now I'm getting hungry. Look what you've done. I'm hungry now. Now I'm gonna starve. That does sound good, though. If you say, is it basically just like a creamier version of garlic mayo then? Because that's what it's kind of sounding like. There's no tang or anything to it? Again, in my head, there's always been a tang to it. Again, I could be confusing it with horseradish for some reason. I think it's because, you know, horses live on ranches. That's the connection my brain makes there. Zeal. As stupid as that sounds. I think that is where the Norse? The brain connection is connecting. One's not, was more spicy. Got you, okay. I gotta keep an eye out for it then. Maybe it's worth trying. Because again, I usually just go for barbecue sauce as my go-to sauce. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. More herbs than just dill. Oh. Now that does sound pretty solid. So I love that everyone's selling their cars right now. And what if I just type in selling? Selling Italy, selling Premiere. Selling Lockpit, selling Off-Road. Selling Evo, selling Wide Body. Selling Elegy. Selling GC. Selling Aurora. Oh my god. Everyone's selling everything right now. That's only just the last 2 hours. Yeah, everyone's selling their cars now. Hello. Every car is getting sold now. Tries American food stream. I'm trying to think, what's like American food? Would that count as American? I've had a cheeseburger before, you know. Low key though, if I ever do go to America, I do want to try like all the different fast food spots. Just to see what it's all about. You like try Wendy's, try Arby's, try Waffle House. Just because I've heard my American friends talk about them for so many years. I know they're probably nothing special, but it's just for frame of reference. Oh, we have Cool Ranch Doritos.
I got a phone, man.
Yeah, the plan to go there isn't anytime soon. I can't afford that. I would love to go to TwitchCon one year, though. I would love to go to TwitchCon one year. Not for the convention itself, but just to see friends. I don't care about the convention. You go to one convention, you've kind of been to all of them, to be honest. There's very little that changes. Unless there's like certain panels you want to go to, a lot of it's kind of similar. Though I do love Artist Alley. Always like grabbing a few things from Artist Alley. Are they called American Ranch Doritos? I don't think so. We have Cool Ranch. It's like the blue flavor. But is it the same Wendy's down there? Because I've been to a Taco Bell in the UK before, but I wasn't really impressed by it. I don't think it's the same. Unless standards in the US are just super low. Oh, damn. Who's getting arrested over there? Oh, it's Hydra. Beat him. They're beating him. Now shoot the police. Shoot them. Blast them. They're probably going to come back and blast them. That's a lot of police officers. Damn. You know, they're definitely going to come back and start blasting. 100% going to come back up and start blasting.
That's rough. That's rough.
Yeah, they're getting beat down as well.
Oh, were they being chased in the golf caddy?
Within the caddy?
There's
Ooh.
a flipped over golf caddy over there.
I thought, yeah, I did hear that actually. I think they may have been getting chased in that.
So I'm assuming that's a stolen because I don't think you can buy golf caddies.
I didn't
Otherwise the
see
golfs
them
would
in the
be-
shop.
Yeah.
Unless
Otherwise
it's in the
golfs
hidden
would be
shop?
all over it.
That is true. Though probably would be in the millions at this point too. Everyone loves snooping, that's
Each
why.
over there.
What's some other American things to try? Because I've tried
they
Twinkies
got their class
before.
2s out.
I tried Twinkies. I've
Said must be
tried Reese's
something big
Puffs
if they have class
cereal.
2s out and Air 1.
Yeah, must be something interesting.
Maybe
golf
they
cart.
hit Maze Bank?
There's a lot of people. There's like at least 8 police cars, I'm pretty sure, here a second ago too.
Yeah.
I think I've
might
tried
have been Maze
Takis, yeah.
Bank.
I think a lot of American food is easily available here in the UK these days. I've
Unless
tried
that just
Hershey's
got bought.
before.
It might have just got bought, but either way.
What's
Had
been
to have been
bought?
something big. Maybe an S boost?
Maybe? I mean, in a golf cart though?
That's the thing. It can't be Maze Bank because they wouldn't have done Maze Bank in a golf cart either. But what else? Unless they shot comps, but they would have been shot down.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they come back and start blasting. They were getting beat.
I'm just trying to think of things that would bring
Is
an
that
Air
a police
1
officer over there, or... Hey, look up over the side over that way to the right of Senior Buns. There's some people up there.
Hmm?
Look at the, you know that building platform to the right of Senior Buns? There's some people up there.
Oh.
I can't tell if it's PD or... Imagine Air1 probably would have seen them by now.
Most likely.
Hershey sucks. That's fair. To be honest, Cadbury, in terms of like British stuff as well, Cadbury
I
kind of
love seeing
sucks
big
these days
spaces
too.
going on when I want to go do stuff because that means I'm not gonna have to worry about getting caught.
If you're ever in the UK and want some chocolate, I recommend Tony's chocolate bar. Though that's great.
That's
Ethically
the real
sourced
trick,
as well.
is you sneak in your cheeky little crime.
Well, everyone's distracted. It's a
Yep.
good idea.
It's fine. I think I freaked PD out the other day because I had my tow truck out, which is painted Cabernet red with the midnight purple pearl, and I think the ballas were involved in something by the tow yard, and I was trying to park up my tow truck, and I kept circling. 'Cause I'm like, I don't want to drive through an active PD.
You're not going to drive through. You're going to drive by.
I think they may have thought I was someone trying to come interfere.
As long as you don't yell east side, I think you would have been fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my food before they close the stall.
Yes,
and I can't
better be
do my
quick.
order.
Yeah, Tony's chocolate's really nice. Better than Cadbury's, I'd say. I will say, I really love Kinder chocolate too. Kinder chocolate's great. Not a big fan of Kinder eggs. I think the toys kind of suck. But then again, I'm not a kid. But I will post a 10-minute YouTube rant about it as an adult. About a kid's toy. It's absolutely bull. They need to improve these. Don't set your standards too low for the Kinder Egg toys. Oh, Terry's chocolate orange as well is great. That's my favorite, like, winter treat. Terry makes one hell of a chocolate orange. It's very unique too, since you gotta like mash it open to eat it. Makes me feel like a caveman trying to eat. Ugh. Ow.
Pick me up after. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry.
It's good, Crimbo.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, now they're shooting.
There's some blasting going on. I struggle. I know. I still find it pretty solid. Someone about to get blasted? I know. I still enjoy it. I might just probably being hit by shrinkflation as well. I think that's the worst thing about Cadbury chocolate recently, is that it's been very shrinkflation. They make you pay a lot more for a lot less. What is the world coming to? I can't even bash open my Terry's chocolate orange like a caveman trying to bash open a crab. Making very similar noises too. Oh, Lindell chocolate's pretty good too. Like the Lindell balls. Those are good balls. Expensive though. Come on, man. Oh, Stevie's back around. I told her today was the deadline. She gets an extra day. I wanted to be around for the new cars. The hell is this photo? How is that average? Why does the letters look AI generated? What? How do you AI generate letters? What the hell's going on there? Why are the A half the upside down M and the N a different color? Why is there someone lifting weights inside too? You see that? Someone's lifting weights inside. The hell is this? I'm not even sure if that's not even the right location. Yeah, that's not even the right location. There are pawn shops like next to that. The more I look at this ad, the less sense it makes. How do you have to be so lazy? Just AI generate something like this. This is like 10 minutes max to make. The hell? Because I'm pretty sure that's the mall, isn't it? Well, it hasn't been updated back to the mall, but that is the mall there. I don't even think the streets are accurate either, are they? That is a weird advert. Again, all you need to do is take a photo of the building, and then all that other stuff's so easy to do. Why is Covenant Avenue going over the road like that? The hell?
Claudia, pleasure to meet you, Claudia. There you are. Jack Ramsey. Have a good one. Nice taxi.
Yeah, that's just so confusing to me. Are those even the right street names? Rogue Avenue. Hey there. I don't even know if those are the right. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I hate AI. I hate how much AI is used on the server. Ah. Good to see you too. You managed to write this down for me. I'm not following. Oh, it's been going all right. Pretty steady, you know. Obviously not the most customers in the world, but I quite enjoy it. Gets me out there, you know. And that was a hug? Okay, sure thing. It's good to see you. It's been a little bit. I'm back to smoking. Like a true cabbie. Smoking cool like too. Not too much to be honest. The occasional hostage stuff and, you know, stuff like that. That's expected everywhere though. Can't really avoid that for the most part. No, otherwise it's been pretty chill. Nothing really too dramatic. Yeah, it's not been too bad. I do miss the chaos of the early times of it. Where it was kind of like back-to-back calls. I do miss that. It's not bad chilling here from time to time too. I'm currently just waiting for a car to be delivered. Definitely taking its time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I don't get many taxi rides here, but at least get to see people and talk to them. That's the idea behind it. Not too bad for that sort of thing. Hey, you know, if anyone orders food as well, I'm right here, so it makes it a bit easier. Yeah, I've been delivering food. Not many people take me up on that offer, but you know, I'm doing it. Occasional food delivery. Yeah, you know, just doing a little bit of everything. Keeping busy is an important thing to do in the city. Trying to fill in gaps where gaps may be. Not many people really do taxi that often.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Oh, you got kidnapped again? Did he return? I'm not too sure, actually. I feel like I saw him recently, but I can't remember if that was before or after. This is Claudia. I don't think she's a mime, but does mime things. I don't think she claims to be part of like the mimes in that way. I think he has been back, I'm pretty sure. No, I definitely saw his car drive by recently. He's definitely back. At 5:30 EST. That's the risk of being here at Senior Buns, though. That's all good. It's fun diving into it. She's a very unique character. Always love to see that. I'm sure there'll be more soon. Always more people crashing into fire hydrants after all. I always appreciate seeing very unique characters. I can't imagine how many keybinds she has to make that work as well. I imagine it's quite a few. Oh, there we go. It's a good thing she doesn't get targeted by the clowns or anything. Seems very fun. We're on the silly side of things, you know? Unlike those other mimes. Like the Emperor, who I blasted. Hope he's dead. I wonder if the tow truck driver is getting any car deliveries right now. I imagine there's quite a few. I'd love to see just how many sales, how much like money has gone back into the economy the last 2 days because of these car sales. Last I heard it was something like 40 million. But that was yesterday, and there's a new car drop today as well too. It's very interesting to see how much has been taken out of the economy because of all this. Oh, okay. I mean, sometimes it's important to just take breaks from RP in general. Part of me does regret taking the break I did last year, but I think it was better for my mental. Also do regret it in some ways too. Ah, well, some flight's better than no flight, right? See, I got a feeling that maybe we're not going to be getting that Stafford today then. I think that might be a tomorrow project to get that all customized looking good.
Hey, Max.
Hey there. How you doing? Good to hear, good to hear. Been busy? That's good. Been checking out the new cars?
Yeah, I some probably like one of the SUVs is an S class.
Yeah, well, there's a sports class that there's an S class too. Like the James Bond car. A lot of good options though. There's one there that I think Kirk would really love.
Oh yeah, the big like thingy. I forgot what it's called. The camper van.
No. It's the I think it's called Boor, like Boor.
The Bob B-O-O-R.
Yeah, the Boor. It's got some good customization that I think you would love. It's got like you know those sort of vehicles they transport horses with, like the metal cage on top.
Yeah.
You can put that on the back.
Oh, nice.
Looks pretty solid. I do think that Kirk would love it.
Yeah. Have you heard anything about Sooty?
Last I heard, she was in Parsons and potentially maybe kidnapped.
Yeah.
It involves things like phase, so it's a little bit out of my expertise.
No. I already found this. If you check the author of the book.
Yeah, I hope she's doing alright.
I'm not sure if she is.
Not much we can really do about it right now.
I spoke to Charles earlier, and no one's really filled him in on it.
I've been leaving it kind of idle for the most part. I think her and Bringle have been doing a lot for it.
Okay. Yeah. I'll probably speak to Bingo when I next see him.
So I think you got a spider on your foot.
Oh.
Oh, no, you still got a... That's weird. That might be a me thing. I'll see you later. It's good seeing you. You know, the Sooty stuff I'm unsure about. I gotta be honest, I don't really like messing around with supernatural stuff too much. That's not really my sort of thing I enjoy with RP. And it seems to be something with that. So I've kind of just been leaving it to Idle and them because they seem to be more that sort of thing. Unknown, to be honest. No one's able to get a hold of her. Worse than Parsons. So I'm leaving it to the people that probably better leave it to. Idle. Idle and Bringle, it seems like more that sort of thing. Apparently Charles doesn't really know what's going on. There's a lot of cars on the road. Unknown. I said I'm leaving it just to Idle and them.
Yeah, I'll take care of it though.
Hopefully so, hopefully so. He's hoping. Yeah, I'm just gotta wait and see.
Like if I were to say, I think that might be Chili Mac's daughter. You know, it might be Chili Mac's daughter, but I don't know though.
Oh, cool buggy.
Because they're not. Oh hey.
I have a feeling that the clowns may be looking to hurt Claudia. Well, it looks, but the way they're kind of moving right now. It's one of those things where she's playing a mime, but not like part of the mime clown stuff. But obviously, because the clown mime stuff, she kind of has to get involved. I know there was a clown around very recently that was kind of a similar sort of situation. He's just RPing a clown, but because of everything, he kind of gets wrapped into it too. I think a lot of the clowns do leave Claudia alone, though, luckily. I think a lot of them know that she's not like that sort of mime. We'll see, though. Is really only the sushi spot open right now? Damn. Oh, poor Claudia. That is rough. I think she plays the mime stuff very well, though. Doesn't seem like a bad mime. Though to be fair, Max hasn't really ran into many of the mimes before. So he's not super familiar. Even if he did get threatened by one, nothing's ever been followed up with. The threat has never been actualized. You know, let's take Max's hat off for a little bit. I kind of go between whether I like the flat cap or not. No, that got removed when Max was taken out of office. Pretty much everything that happened during the first couple months of the mayorship has been removed. Pretty much everything. I'm about to be taken hostage. Oh no, it's just Luciano. Hey there.
Hey. Hey boys, you ever need a taxi ride? Max is your man. He's got a new car for it too. Look at his shit.
Yeah, he's got an engine swap too.
Crazy taxi right here.
Okay.
We also deliver food too if we ever need it.
Oh, that's actually huge, for sure.
Damn it, I was hoping my car would get delivered. Oh well, maybe that'll be a plan for tomorrow. Getting the staffodil decorated. I'm curious to see what sort of engine bay it has. I don't think I want to make it a speed demon though. Stafford is definitely a cruising car more than anything else. Sort of car that you pull up to a meeting with, you know? Ooh.
Take care, Max.
Take care. That's what I mean by aura cars. I see it pulling up the driveway and you know it means business. Taxi doesn't really have the same effect. It's close, but not the exact same. But, you know, again, still pretty close. I'm actually surprised we haven't been taken hostage here today. The other place we've been taken hostage is when we just crash in the middle of the road. We almost did, but luckily Baby did tank it. Is it only the sushi spot open? Or is there more open? Okay, Takasuya's open too. Honestly, I gotta give props to Sushi Store. They have been opening up a lot more recently. Ever since the renewal thing, they have been really more proactive with it. Let's have a look real quick. I did get an engine earlier. What engine is it? Flat 6 turbo. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's a good engine. In my mind, if it doesn't say Yote, it's not a good engine. Since that's the one that everyone seems to want. They want that Yote goat. And pose. It's nice to see so many different vehicles in the city, though. You'll be seeing a lot more lowriders today, that's for sure. I love them lowriders. Perfect south side car. We did buy one on Max to mainly cruise up north. But again, that's when we were just like very frivolously spending money. We gotta be a bit more careful with that from going forward. No more unnecessary purchases. Unless it's a car that I really want, then that's fine. Other than that, no more unnecessary purchases. Unless it's something really cool that I want at the time, then we'll very much regret later, like the boat. I don't very much regret the boat, but it's definitely very poor timing on the boat. Because we're at like almost $3 million, then boat purchase, then replace engine purchase. Kind of piled up, unfortunately. And then suddenly all these new cars came available that we just could not purchase. I really do love doing taxi on Max, though. It's nice. It's different to running the bar because we actually get to see more people, be a bit more out there. The bar can very much feel kind of closed sometimes. You see the same 4 people every day. Here we get to see a lot more cycling of people. I'm getting to meet new people through the taxi work too. Stimulate the economy? Exactly. If anything, we're the hero here. We're helping the economy. That is indeed very true. Then again, we're stimulating the economy that is already over. I can't imagine how much is in the mayor's budget right now. I hope they drain it if it's too large. That's one of the big mistakes they made in 3.0 is that they never drained it. They did for a little bit when DW was around, but after that, never again. And it just piled up to the point where people just stole so much money. Because when you have $800 million, you're not going to miss the occasional 2 million. That's not going to be noticed whatsoever. Hopefully some of that money goes to the north. North do be struggling. Interesting that Benji's... It seems like a lot of the candidates are changing their mayorship for the north now. I hope Benji does not win, because he is not going to give a damn about the north. At least in the city, his gang's in the city, so there's something there. But the north... Why is he running for the north when his gang is all the way down there? I really hope he does not win. I feel like that would be terrible for the north, even though the north is already kind of in shambles. I don't think there's much can be done by any good mayor up north. Unless they give us cooking fish, please. I want to be able to cook fish. Give me more reason to go fishing in the morning. I'd love to make a routine of it. Oh, it's Peggy. Hey, Peggy.
Hello, are you free?
Indeed I am.
Do you want to come up to Sandy? I would like you to come and experience the first boat racetrack.
Oh, yeah, I'll have a look.
Yeah, so if you want to come to... Do you know where Chaos Legion's like beach area is?
Yes, I do, with all the decorations.
Yeah, if you come up here, we'll park your car somewhere safe and tidy, and then hop in my boat and see what you think.
Alright, sure thing, I'll be there in just a minute.
Alright, see you soon. Bye.
See you soon.
Bye.
Careful, careful. Make sure we're not interfering with anything. If we get fishing, being able to cook fish up north, I'm taking full credit. Same with I take full credit for this car. I did it. It was me. It was me, Barry. I also take credit for the boat garages, plane garages, and also the garage in Grapeseed. I take full credit. I did none of the work, but I take the credit. Because I said it. I spoke it. Therefore, I did it. Now they're going to make it so you can cook fish, but only I can't cook it. I'm the only one that can't cook fish. Sad. I feel like adding cookable fish, though, would not ruin Senior Buns. And let's be honest, Senior Buns is ruined already. It's like, at most, it's lucky to find a stool open there these days. Let alone more than, like, 2 or 3. I feel like the pizza shops kind of died down, too. Because I know they had a bunch of people on there, but I don't see anyone working there anymore. I think it's popping for, like, maybe 2 days, and then not after that. Granted, maybe it's a time zone issue. I think what happens is that people spend 1 or 2 days in the food court, realizes how boring it is, and then never goes back. Because you'd think the food court would be busy all the time, but it's not. You can go like 2 hours without seeing a single customer come through. It can definitely be rough. And that's large in part because of 1, people get their own food from their food stalls, and 2, people get like large deliveries to their departments. Meaning they never have to go to the food court. That's what's happening with, like, I think BCSO and LSPD do that. They did that back in 3.0 too, and I hated it. All it does is take interactions away from PD and civilians and just puts maybe a bit more extra money in someone's pocket. I hate it. Here we go. Sure thing that I hope the next chief of police does not support. I think we're supposed to meet here. Peggy? Oh. Hello there.
You ready?
I'm ready. I feel like let's go back to the chill music, actually. We had enough dad rock for today.
I can confirm this is a legal boat before you worry.
That's fine. So how's the race go then? Where's it go?
So I don't know where Junior's planning on holding the main event, but I've started it over here. I haven't, you know, set it up officially, but I just wanted some perspective before I do. I personally think we should maybe start it from the, like, fishing club, the blue building over there, in the little, like, anchorway, but then that means you've got to ferry boats over from the fishing guy, you know?
I guess that could take time, yeah.
Okay, so from
I will warn as well, I'm fairly certain the fishing guy has a limited amount of boats.
Yeah. And I don't think the government has $1 million to blow on a boat.
Yeah, the boats are way too expensive. And I imagine with the route, the sailboats probably won't make it.
No, they'll get taken out by the first bridge.
Yeah, that
Talking
is
from
rough.
experience.
I guess you could just lockpick a bunch and then hope for the best. I doubt anyone's going to pull you over for that. If it's for an event, I imagine it'll be fine.
Sanctioned. Yeah, sanctioned event. So I don't know what to do with all this open water bit. I'll probably put some stupid like loop-de-loops or something in here. For a minute, it starts out just cruising. How's business?
It's pretty steady, you know, been doing some bit of taxi work today. Waiting for a car to be delivered, but I've got a feeling it may not get delivered today.
seen a lot of tow truckers.
Yeah, but they're not getting jobs for some reason. It's odd.
Oh.
There's like of a certain class they just don't get jobs for. Because I ordered my... People were waiting for ages yesterday, and I ordered my car and got it instantly, and it's a D class.
Oh.
So I don't really know how it works.
Might be like the better you are with the guy, the...
That's what I was thinking. Like, the higher ranked towers get the higher ranked jobs. If there's no higher ranked towers, then no one gets the jobs.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's definitely odd.
Yeah, a bit of a loop-to-loop here.
Is it loop around here?
Yeah. I figured this would be quite a crash point.
That's always fun.
Yeah. I think I want to cut in quite close to these like, edges.
Give people the opportunity to bump others off.
Yeah.
Oh, if you really want a crash point, you could always put one like up that little stream there if you want a real crash point.
Yeah, I might just do like a little like dip in, dip out, and then see if people will do the skip. So jump first.
Yeah, this is probably... Yeah, that'd probably be better actually. I think that'd wipe too many people off the race.
And then I'm thinking of a further, so having to go round and cut in tight like this.
Hmm.
And then, so this is quite straightforward, I think. This
Yeah,
little
just
bit.
follow down the stream. Are you going to put it down the right side or the left side though? Because you can go right here and for the safer route, but this is more like the jump. Yeah.
Just kind of go around like this.
Yeah, do the jump down. Again, crash point.
Oh look,
Then one... Oh, someone's doing some fishing. Yeah, then just kind of be following down here.
Yeah. Because again, these are quite narrow on their own. They don't really need much fucking with a little bit.
Yeah, you don't really need any checkpoints here either. You can just put a checkpoint at the start and one at the end of this point. No way you can really go around it.
Yeah, true. I might put a couple just at the tops of waterfalls to encourage them to go the right way.
There's no other way to go.
That is true.
Unless they get like a tow truck to tow them over that way. Which, you know, I could see
tuck
someone
one, I
doing.
might honestly tuck one in just here.
Ooh, that'd be diabolical.
So
You
then
might have to
try and turn
reverse for
round
that.
and go upstream to get it and come back.
I'd say that'd work.
Yeah, you can also refill these fishing boats. It's just you gotta pop them back away to the guy and then take them back out and they're refilled.
Ah, okay. So then you'd have to waste any money on it.
Yeah.
Ooh, guess you could weave out of these islands here.
Yeah, I've already got it. We're gonna cut in just here.
Okay. Nice.
What is that boat over there for?
I don't know. It's been there since the trees came about. Not sure if there's any significance to it. I think it's just a boat. But or barge? I think it's more of a barge, isn't it?
It's more of a barge. It looks like it's like a people carrier barge.
Yeah, but it's got a crane.
Are they trawling, do you think?
Maybe like undersea scavenging?
Or drilling?
Maybe? I mean, how... They don't have a drill, though.
It's got like a claw to pick something up, so...
Let's just think more salvaging.
Might be true. I wonder what's been...
Get
dropped
underwater booty.
there. Yeah, so dip, duck, dodge, weave through all these.
Hmm.
Hit the,
Go through here, past Barry Island. Oh wow, this box is still there.
cut in. And
I
then
can't
just
tell if I
be
saw someone
an
up
absolute
there.
menace to society.
Then do a U-turn. Back around. All the items are still there. I see.
And then
That's
going all
weird.
the way down.
It's like I see people from a distance.
That was Ratton Canyon we took the first time, and now we're going down to the other one.
You pass
Forget what
Zancudo.
Yeah.
Through the swamp.
Yeah, fun fact about the swamp. So the waterways, most of them do connect, so you can make people do so many figures of 8 if I am feeling diabolical when setting the
Ooh.
track.
That would be very messy when there's a lot of people.
Yeah. But I was also thinking about maybe doing some heats first. To try and thin out the crowd a little bit.
Maybe. You gotta be careful with events, because if they go too long, people kind of get timed out.
True.
And, you know, I imagine this race is gonna be like 20 minutes or so. Maybe more.
Yeah, so try not to be too diabolical with it.
Yeah, maybe make it straightforward.
Yeah,
It's
let's
getting
put
people's
some
attention
numbers
spans.
section. Yeah, this is quite a straightforward little bit now, because it's obviously I can't really weave dodge.
Yeah, nothing to weave through. Unless you try and put some checkpoints on the sand they gotta go through.
Yeah, because you can skip the sand.
Yeah, like put one like here. Speed they'll be able to get through. This one maybe not so much. Maybe there. I see someone accidentally beaching themselves.
Yeah. Or for the big senders, you put one just here.
Oh, that's definitely risky. Good work though.
And see if somebody will take it and try and jump it.
It's a gamble, but this city is full of gamblers.
Yeah, I feel like this one's a good skip as well. Maybe not this one. Maybe if I go further along, you might be able to hit it.
It'd be risky, but you know, you see with the option. They can either go around or they can go through.
Yeah. Same with this bit.
Ooh, yeah. I think you can definitely get enough speed for that.
Yeah, especially if you're coming through the open waters. And then round.
Yeah, would you want to go through the left or the right here? You'll use like circle around here.
You can get through here. There is a full waterway this side.
Like I said, they do connect.
Yeah, or you can hit a skip. Yeah, just gotta take it slow, but I know 90% of the city won't do that.
Yeah. Again, you gotta remember like 10 boats here at the same time.
Hiya!
I like this idea. I think a boat race would be kind of fun.
Yeah, I'm currently taking
I think the
Max
race
Angel
that
round on the route.
race
so-
that we were part of the other day was kind of fun too.
Yeah.
Even better with the
Yeah,
new
see you
vehicles.
soon. Bye.
Damn.
Bye. That's Junior. Junior's coast. Junior's funding this. Like, sort of a nice way to put it, you know?
Oops, some lily pads.
Because you can literally make them do loop-de-loops.
You probably best not do too many.
No, but I just figured the one coming out of the waterway doesn't look like you should be able to do it. So, if I'm being honest, this would be the ones I'd do the figure of 8 on. Because you can see you can go round and figure of 8 these and then keep going. So come out from this little bit and come across.
I've never seen that dock before. There's a little dock back there.
Whereabouts?
Oh, just back where we were a second ago.
Oh.
I've never seen that before. Oh, nice. It's good for fishing. Or body jumping,
yeah,
either
with all
or.
the lily pads and stuff. I've never seen all these lily pads out here before.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. I imagine this again is a tree edition, these. Because those lily pads do not have correct physics. They are
Yeah,
solid.
do something with this like figure eight thing, and then kind of keep it straight. Maybe put a skip in somewhere. But
You like could go to the right and skip over or something.
yeah, give them the option. They can either go around or through.
And then it's kind of more straightforward from here.
Yeah, because it gets naturally narrow on its own. It's going to be a cluster with so many boats. Maybe not at this point, but I was also thinking about reversing it, so maybe sending them down this way and then back up the other way.
Maybe. There's only one way up with the other one. Because you got the, that, you know that big drop we did at the beginning?
Yeah.
You have to go to the left there, I believe, to get up. Which could work too.
Yeah, because I'd like to think by the end there'll only really be 1 or 2 boats still
True.
chugging.
I mean, either could work, to be honest. I think it'll make a huge, huge difference which one you start with.
Because I was also thinking about doing an A to B as well, so starting off at Tonga Valley, coming down the rapids, doing some loop-de-loops in the swamp area and then going round. So
Careful.
I think this bit on the way as you first start might be a bit much for some people.
I think someone's flipped over there. Oh.
Oh, I just killed somebody. Hello?
You okay there? I think she's okay.
Okay.
Odd. Very odd local spawn. Yep, only in Sandy. Let's just go take this real quick. Hello there.
This is good, Max.
That's going
Can
well.
I get a taxi pickup?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm at the hospital.
Hospital? Yep, I'll be there in just a minute.
Alright, that's here. Thank you.
Alright, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Do you mind just taking me back to my car? Got a taxi ride I gotta go do.
Yeah. No, you're right. I heard you on the phone and I heard you say ask where, and I was like, alright, I'll start heading this way.
But no, I love the boat stuff. I look forward to it. I think it's a pretty good route.
Yeah? Okay. Swell. If Junior likes it as well, I will set the track a lap time and see how
Excellent.
quick I can do it.
Yeah, I think either way would work. Like either start on left or right. Don't think it changes too much. It just kind of just depends where we want people to collide.
Yes.
We want people to collide down that way or that way.
Which way would you say is more fun to get beached on? There's a better chance of you getting back on the water if we do it the way we just did it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because then people can push their boats in or like get a little nudge in.
I think definitely be a bit easier that way.
I also
But
think we
the-
should probably start in here, in this like little marina bit.
I guess we'll see. Maybe test both.
Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea.
Alrighty. Well, I will catch you in a bit. Don't want to keep the person waiting too long.
Catch you later.
Look forward to the event. Alright, taxi ride. We can never say no to a taxi ride. And yeah, we're riding. I think it's a good idea though. I haven't seen a boat race before. There we go. I think it'd be fun. I wonder if you can do a helicopter race. How dangerous would that be? Taxi race. Only taxis are allowed. Honestly, I feel like a bicycle race would be kind of fun. As long as you choose an interesting route. I think a bicycle race could definitely be fun. What I wonder is, could you do a triathlon? Like where you swap vehicles? Like, start on bicycle, go to dirt bikes, end on boat. I don't know if that would work with the racing system or not. Obviously, you can do it, but I mean more so with, like, the checkpoint racing system, if you can do that with it. Or if you need to just remain the same vehicle. Yum. Fuck it, I just love that we got this car now. Absolutely perfect taxi vehicle. Perfect form. Honestly, I feel like Michael Razzle might have it in the south if Edgar isn't able to run in terms of mayorship. I feel like Edgar, I don't really know what he expects. If he's lucky, maybe they'll let his deputy be it. Otherwise, they may just give it a second place. The deputy thing is mainly just to finish off a term, save an election, let alone, you know, it just being an election. I could definitely see second place getting it instead. I'm not sure if that sort of thing's in legislation. It'd be different if he just like fell ill, but if he's getting impeached, I feel like he's been a bit hopeful with all that. Hello.
Hi, Max.
How you doing?
Doing all right.
Where can I take you?
You know the bridge right under sanitation?
Yeah, another one.
Can you take me there?
Yeah, sure thing. You want to be dropped off the sanitation side or the other side?
Like on the bridge, just below it.
On the bridge just below it. Okay, you might need to ping it. Actually, it may not be the same bridge I'm thinking of.
It's
Oh, that way. So I thought it meant like the bridge behind it.
No.
The highway. Right, just down here.
Yeah, I gotta. Oh, I see it. The car down there on the right.
Oh, got you. Do you want me to drive you down there?
If you could.
Yeah, sure thing. And people usually do their skips here. Down here? I'm not sure if I see it.
It's on the left.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It was a little bit up there. I think I can get up just over this way. What are you doing over here?
Well, I was on the bridge.
Ah,
I got into a crash.
got you.
Yeah.
Did you get poop dumped?
No. Some lady found me on the road.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
Yeah.
Alright, you got a repair kit? You all good?
Chilling. Yeah, I do.
Alrighty. Well, best of luck.
Appreciate you, Max.
No worries. I'll catch you in a bit.
Catch you in a bit.
Wait, there's a way up here. Oh, I actually did not know that. Obviously, people use that one over there instead. Easy taxi ride. Didn't even get paid for it. That's a good taxi ride right there. More of a friend ride than a taxi ride, I'd say. Definitely more friend adjacent. You know, I'm definitely very happy with this new car. I've been wanting this for so long. I'm happy. And the Z-Type is technically affordable now. However, I don't know. I just don't like the fact that locals drive it. If locals didn't drive it, I think it'd be perfect. However, locals do drive it, so it takes away its aura. And again, I don't care about performance, I care about aura. The style. As you know me, I always be styling. Stunting and styling. Height moments and aura. Two things I'm known for. Just wait till I rock up to a business meeting in the Stafford, though. That'd be sick. Oh. And parked. See which part building we in. B901, B901. I think we're probably gonna wrap it up there for today. The spaghetti and meatballs is very much calling my name at the moment. AKA, I'm kind of hungry. So I'm gonna go grab that, I think. Again, not too bad. Here's hoping tomorrow we'll have our Stafford. Be able to design that a little bit. We'll probably start off with a bit of Yuckles tomorrow, too. Mainly wanted to start with Max today. Since, you know, we have all the new cars and Max can afford cars. Yuckles cannot. Feels good, though. Can't wait to have that Stafford back in our hands and hopefully be able to get a good livery for it this time. But for now, I'ma call it there. Hope y'all have had a lovely chill Monday. Let's see, who's around at the moment that I can send you guys off to? Who is up and about? Let's see, let's see. Let's see. Who's doing GTA? Hold on, give me a second here. I'm going to send you guys over to someone. Just got to find someone to send you guys over to. I don't think there's many people around right now. Oh, I'll send you over to Luciano. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old GTA time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.